All right.
How's it going?
Let's go on.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm just sorting out the descriptions.
Yeah.
Grimmith is no longer in this. Manikai is. Jake isn't. What happened to Jake's character?
He left.
Yeah.
He took a look at the wintry wasteland. Was like, nah.
Fair enough.
That is basically what happened.
Okay. Sure.
So how's ya doings?
Ugh.
Yeah.
Tired a lot. A lot has been happening today.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, what's Dog's character's called? Talia? Sounds about right.
Alright, I need to fix that as well now I think of it.
Yes, Talia.
No, I don't want to... Okay.
Cleric Wizard. There we go. I haven't been playing Pokemon Fire Red during the day at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Not been happening. Not at all. I need to open some sheets and shit. Like the 13th age book, maybe. I don't know. Okay. That's all done. Let me just close the door. I'll be right back.
Hello?
Hi?
My game
Who is
is
this?
really loud. I don't know, but I can't hear myself, so I don't know who I am.
And
Let's see here. What's your guess? Haldemir Hirandor.
with a accent on the I.
Nope.
That's so disrespectful.
I'll fucking type it in the hitbox chat for you. There you go.
What would be your blurb?
My blurb.
Yeah.
Silver.
Right now I have. Yeah.
Silver
Hirandor.
Tananim warrior. Done.
Okay. Hirandor, silver dragon of great martial skill and honor.
There you go.
And family troubles.
and family troubles.
DDS.
Is Talia. Tarlia.
Talia.
Yep. And she's cleric wizard of scholarly goodness. Human, yes.
There we go. Let's go.
Oh, are you streaming yet?
Yes.
I am right now.
Okay.
Why?
Was it something
Do
secret?
we want to pause the
No,
stream?
it's not secret.
I'll
It's just,
pause the stream if you want.
It's just a story that is too weird to stream.
Oh, do it anyway.
Too weird for the internet.
Do you want me to tell you how many people are
Alright.
watching right now?
Probably like
One.
two. Of them.
Two. Do it.
No,
Who gives a fuck?
It's not that bad.
We just started.
Yeah, last Wednesday when I was going to the washing shop to get my laundry done.
Laundrette, yeah, yeah.
I went to like the bike stand, and there was one bike parked right in front of it, and it's kind of in a corner. So if anyone parks awkwardly, it's impossible to get any additional bikes on there. So I was kind of annoyed. But then this like elderly lady comes up and says, "Yes, I'm already gone. It's me. I'm sorry and all that." And I was like, "Yeah, all right. I'll just put my bike like kind of around the corner then, because I only need to go in there for like 3 minutes to put my stuff in the laundromat and then leave to get some McDonald's." And she was like, "No, I'll do it, but please don't touch my bike or it will cry."
What?
And she said that while staring at me with absolute like seriousness.
I think I'm just gonna put us in a queue at that.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, living in a big city, you meet strange people.
You meet some different people.
But I'm not done yet.
No.
Oh God. Okay.
Because after that, I was like, all right, people are weird. I guess I'll just put my stuff in the laundromat. And so I did. And then I got my bike, started going towards McDonald's. And there was a car parking next to the road with a dude sitting on the like passenger seat. And both the driver and the dude looked kind of lost.
Right.
And the passenger like opened his door, looked at me, and was like making a gesture of, hey, can you help me out? And I was like, yeah, sure, what's up? And then he suddenly looked really weirdly at me and was like, no, not you.
What?
So
I don't take directions from white guys.
I don't know. And so I just went, and I think what happened is that some distance behind me, there was a rather scantily clad woman, and I'm pretty sure that he thought she was a hooker.
And when you were like, "Yeah, I'm in business," he was like, "No, you misunderstand. It's not. Damn
wrong
it.
business.
This
damn
is
it.
awkward now." Yeah, exactly. This is. I didn't want you.
Looking for a window cleaner.
If only you were prettier, sheep, right?
If
you
only.
could have booked yourself a customer. That's weird.
Sheep.
So it's a weird Wednesday, huh?
It was a weird Wednesday. Such a weird. Oh.
Still fascinated by the crying bike, though.
Yeah,
Crying bike. Man, some people,
don't
honestly.
That's like straight from the creepypastas I read, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe the ghost of her infant son was trapped in the bike.
Oh man.
Also, this
but
queue.
like,
This queue.
yeah, it's a long queue. But like going out to McDonald's especially has become one of my favorite pastimes almost, because not only is the food, I mean, it's McDonald's, but also the people that you can watch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
Oh,
On a side note, one I've just remembered to say, for my birthday, which is coming up not this coming Monday, the Monday after, I'm gonna buy No Man's Sky.
Hint.
You should not.
Why? I've heard such good things.
I would not.
Like amazing things.
I would wait.
Really?
I would wait for like a month or two before, so they patch up the rough edges, and then maybe go for it.
I mean, I can give you a number of arguments why you should not buy No Man's Sky.
Yeah?
First, it's a console port that is currently running terribly on many systems.
Yes.
Which may or may not
that's
get
a good point, yeah.
hotfixed soon, and it does work for some, but it's still terrible. Two, it has no depth to it. You go to a planet, you collect resources, you do your upgrades, and that's basically it. There's no real like progression
This is why
apart from getting more slots for stuff.
This is why I bring this shit up, because people that actually listen to games news actually tell me these things. Because since
the
I
inventory
stopped
system is just terrible.
I have heard that the
working on
inventory
it.
system is
And-
awful as well.
And two, the main meat of the entire game, the different planets and solar systems and stuff. First of all, there are no orbital mechanics at all. Every planet is just a level, and every like solar like object is just static. The sun doesn't exist. That's a skybox thing. It's not like Elite where you can actually see these things.
And you
landing
can't.
is a button press, and then you get a glorified loading screen, and that's it.
So it sounds like Elite Dangerous is actually more in depth right now.
Yes. Yes.
Why did we stop playing that again?
Because
Healing? Can I have some healing? Anyone healing?
Nope.
because Elite is also very flat, but it's less flat than that game.
It's flat, but less flat. I like it. Oh, shit.
See you again, Jim.
I saved your ass so hard, Jonas.
I'm fine with that.
I'm dead.
And then I had one more point. High noon somewhere? I don't know where. Oh, around the corner.
Oh.
It hit nothing.
Hang on,
No,
let me
he
get-
turned to me and shot me instead. Because I was
Hey,
next to- Oh, well, I'm dead. Hello.
But basically, half the features they advertised don't even exist.
Don't even exist. So what am I going
Yeah,
to
as I
spend
said,
all my
I will wait.
ridiculous amounts of money on?
I would wait for a sale on that, because I intend to play it, but needs to be a bit more.
Oh yeah,
more of everything.
the main meat of the game, the procedural generation.
Yes. Yes.
They say that there's like 80 quadrillion combinations or whatever,
Yes.
which really isn't that much. It's like
80 quadrillion isn't all that much. Oh, come on.
I mean, it's a big number, but really it's just 10 different like animal base forms with different limbs, and they all look completely out of place.
I don't think there's only 10 base forms.
I have seen a hilarious combination where it was like if you imagine one of the giant quadrupedal dinosaurs, imagine that walking around on just its rear legs. There was actually a combination like that I've seen.
I guess there are some good ones, but every planet is basically, here are these 10 different plants, here are these 3 different animals also, and like a different color palette. Like this planet is brown instead of red. Amazing. There isn't actually anything to explore because none of the planets have any biomes or any like super interesting features really. Like once you've seen your landing spot, you've basically seen everything.
Oh, okay.
Every cave looks the same. It's just,
Ah,
Tried to hook my turret. Was that it?
Yep.
maybe.
Should it?
Oh, I'm asleep. That's unfortunate.
No cricket.
So what game should I get, man?
I'm sure we can figure something
I
out.
will, however, say in the game's defense, 2 things. I have not played it myself. And 2, if you're into that sort of like Zen niche, just looking at random shit stuff without any guidance or whatever, it might be nice.
Oh shit! Oh. Fuck, okay. Yeah.
It really depends on what you want in the game, I guess. Because that Zen stuff is certainly something I like, you know, in certain doses. That's why I played so much of Diablo 2. It's just cathartic, killing things.
Have you heard of the new game called Prey?
Yeah.
Apparently,
old game.
it's like Dead Space. No, it's like Gamescom.
Yeah, but I mean, the Prey is a very old series.
Oh, okay, yeah, but apparently it's like Dead Space on steroids, as some critics have put it. And I fucking love Dead Space.
I
played
like
the
that phrase
shit
and
out of it.
I
I may or may not have to
really-
take steroids, so...
I really dislike.
Oh god. I tried.
Oh. The Reaper there.
Twas a Reaper there.
Oh. I got a bit of a lag there. I don't know what happened.
Shitty internet, that's what, man.
Every time
My
I
word.
come up to the line, everyone is dead, and then I die. I don't know.
Yeah. We need to regroup.
That point is lost anyway.
Yep.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Whoa, fuck. Ah, fuck. Bye, sheep. Oh, and I wasn't you. That was the tank. Okay. The other tank. I saw someone disappear. I was like, well, that's
That was
bye.
the Reinhardt.
Yeah.
Hey, armor. I have my ulti, but there isn't really anyone to follow up with.
I can ult.
I almost have my ulti.
It's not a great combo.
No.
The Mei ult is a decent combo.
It is
I
after,
mean the Torbjorn ult.
like,
Oh,
as
Torbjorn,
it
yeah.
hits.
I know behind us. Wow, he did that very
Yeah,
well.
he panicked because he ran into me. So he
Oh,
panicked.
fucking...
Oh shit.
I got
Ulti soldier.
hit out. They're all in there.
And the Reaper killed the rest. That's sad.
Yeah. Well, people were there. I freezed them all. Oh well. Shit happens. We're just shooting in. Headshot! May headshot. Drop your shield, man. Jesus. Gain some of it back.
Yeah, also, they reverted the change, or they are going to revert the change they did to the hitboxes. Meaning that massive, like, Hanzo arrows are back.
Oh, yay.
And there was a video on the Reddit of a Hanzo standing next to the training dummies and shooting the other way. Like, the training dummy was behind him, and you still headshot it. Like, shooting backwards. It was just ridiculous.
Oh god, he's frozen. Oh, he was frozen. Oh god. Well, some of them are frozen there.
Thank you, sheep. Oh, not sure you can save me this time.
No, probably not. Don't think I can save myself, to be honest. Ow, I killed myself.
I did
Almost.
kill the Reaper, so...
The new Deus Ex game. I played one Deus Ex game. Never got around to making... never got around to playing any of the others. Ever. Hey, Reaper.
I liked the Deus Ex games a whole damn lot.
I liked them. I don't know. Never got around and got really into it. It was a good game, is how I like to put it. But it's not like Dragon Age Inquisition.
Yeah,
Or I was like,
Inquisition was really good.
Dragon Age Inquisition, man, was so good. I ended up getting the Nug mount. That's how much I fucking played it.
There's a Nug mount.
There is a fucking Nug mount.
That's all I want in life.
I will show you it one day. It's giant Nug mount. Giant Nug. Oh, I didn't press. It is great. I love it. Your hips don't work though.
Your hips don't work.
Yeah, when you mount the Nug mount, like you basically do like a gymnastics split. It's
God.
yeah, it's awful. Like, cause they're so wide. Like, I don't know how my guy does it in full plate. Just oof. Look at my medal. Oh my god, I got a medal. Huh.
Oh my god, huh?
Mrs. Ginger.
Or Mr. Singer.
Oh, Mr. Singer.
Mr. Skinger.
Skinger. Skinger.
Mr. Skingers.
Mr. Skinger.
Okay.
Yeah.
There was a double ulted, yeah. That's
Double
pretty
ult.
good. Oh, the Mercy did well.
Yeah, Mercy did well.
And they all
Tank
left.
was alive a lot.
I'm definitely gonna buy the new Deus Ex. But
Yeah.
there's games are actually starting to come out again.
Yes, it's coming back to that time period. But
I'm sure we can find something.
yeah, I'm sure maybe there's a co-op game that you guys may or may not have heard of.
A card
that you
game?
could- No, co-op game, man.
Oh,
Oh,
I heard
Fuck.
card game.
I heard card game. I was like, okay.
Maybe I'm too ill
He's gonna
to be
he's
doing
gonna
this
he's
today.
gonna burn all of his money on magic.
Yeah,
Oh well.
yeah.
Oh well.
Oh.
Maybe you and I should play Factorio and have Sheep watch it.
Ah.
Factorio is such a good game. I think you would like it once you get into it.
But it's such a sheep game.
It's such a sheep game.
It's such a sheep
Alright.
game. It's sheep the game. It's like huge production lines that are incredibly complex, and there's no story whatsoever. That's exactly what he
That's not
likes.
true. That's not
That's
true.
not
There's a
true.
story. You're crash landed and you want to stop being crash landed. so
Oh,
you
okay,
can
I
rock.
see.
You want
That's
to
the story.
stop being crash landed. Yes. So Rift, have you got the night off?
Yeah, but well, sort of. My guild in Star Wars: Old Republic is having like an event, and I have to join that.
Oh man. Got it.
Old Republic,
When
huh?
the only time we ever did anything as a guild in Old Republic, that's how me and Jonas met,
Yeah.
was we literally did a raid and it was just us trying to keep up with this one dude the entire fucking time. And all the other times like that we played it, we were just chatting while doing like quests and shit. But my god, that guy.
You know,
The guild always have one guy
Yeah.
who is the guy who has everything
And
immediately.
like that guy's name will resonate with me forever.
I mean, it's
And he knew no English. It was
Nope.
so funny.
He was from Poland, so his English
Yeah.
was so bad.
And his friends had to translate for him whenever he was
And he
telling
was-
us about like a mechanic.
And he was incredibly self-conscious and embarrassed about it as well.
Yeah,
It
he
was.
was.
It was very endearing.
He was like, sorry, English bad. And then his mate would be like, right, I got it, and they would communicate in Polish for like a couple minutes. It's like, right, okay, here's the mechanic that may or may not kill all of you if you're not idiots. And that was pretty much it.
Huh.
And then
Yeah,
he would
that's-
kill the boss while we avoided death. That was it.
there's someone like that in my WoW guild as well. Well, she's a she first of all, a mother and her son and I believe daughter also play in the guild.
That's awesome.
It's a family business.
Family
I don't know
raid.
where she is from, but I think also like Poland or something.
Family
somewhere
raid
like
night.
East Europe. And I know that she has a microphone. I know that she speaks English because her written English is pretty good. But she refuses to talk ever. I think she got caught talking like to her son in whatever language she speaks once, and she has been so embarrassed ever since. And it's so sad.
I don't like the border games, Kurt Booker. And Alex Lacoste, Fallout 4, I have already played. I cannot play that game for a second time. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to go through all the dialogue.
I still haven't
differently.
finished it.
Or dialogue in Fallout 4 is easy.
Help.
You just press sarcastic every time.
Dead.
Sorry,
I had no
was
help. I had no
respawning.
heals.
I was
alone.
respawning. Man, I'm sorry. I
There was a
tried.
Reaper above you, by the way.
There was a Reaper above me. He's gonna totally come behind me now.
No, he's a.
Oh god, that's
no,
justice.
not behind us.
Justice.
Oh,
That's
that is
very
justice.
justice.
So much justice.
Such justice.
Yeah, on the topic of WoW, Legion in 11 days.
Oh wow. That's exactly what I have been
I'm
waiting
in.
for my entire life. I might be. I don't know. I haven't decided.
I'm pretty excited.
I'm gonna be in.
I'm cautiously optimistic. Let's put it like that.
Cautiously optimistic. I don't know. It feels like they're just
What?
Filtering
I shot it. I
same
shot
shit.
that Reaper. I totally shot that Reaper, and he one-shots me. That's
the
bullshit.
scars go too deep. What do you want about, Gogga?
That's a diva.
I have a Pharaoh problem.
You have a Pharaoh problem? Let me try and remedy this. With hooks and chains. No!
Yep. You
No!
hooked the diva ult.
Yep.
Good job.
I saw her boosting and I was like, yes, come here. And then I saw the big triangle as I pressed shift and realized my doom. Alright, let's change. Oh shit, spawn room changed. I'm gonna change to Zaya.
Yeah, I can't work under these conditions. I need
I can't work.
I actually need people in front of me if I'm gonna be Torbjorn.
Uh-oh. I can never return. Yeah, it's true, man. I can never return to that game.
No.
Ice latte, goddammit. You're meant to be warm. Warm my
Help me.
heart. Not ice
Genji's just
cold.
killing me repeatedly.
Yeah. Not a great game for me. At
No,
all.
me neither.
I have bronze ceiling. Who in this team can heal other than Lucio? What?
Um,
Oh,
Roadhog.
you're
I was
saying
playing Roadhog.
Oh, Roadhog, okay.
Yeah, I was playing Roadhog briefly.
That's fair enough.
Oh no, leave me alone.
I tried to heal you.
Will she? No.
Shit. She was in
I
the
don't think
room.
there
She
is
was
Roadhog right
killing me. Ah,
Why are we getting stomped? I don't like
We're getting
this.
I
stomped.
don't know, man.
This fight is not over.
Dishonored?
That Pharah and that Reaper, no one kills them.
Yeah. Dishonored?
Yeah, that Genji just kills me.
Are they not coming out with like a Dishonored 2?
Was the
Yeah,
first
alright.
one good?
That's- I can
never played
remember
it.
I played a little bit of it. I never really did
I
much
played a
of
bit of it.
Oh,
I didn't
shit.
quite like it. I felt like the world's clumsiest assassin.
Yes. That is exactly how to describe Dishonored. World's clumsiest
Again,
assassin.
that Genji up there, man. He
Yeah,
needs to.
I don't know. Can't do much about him right now.
Yeah,
Ugh.
McCree. He should be able to
Yeah.
do some business, you would think.
I is not the McCree.
God damn it.
Oh, I got her at least.
Oh, fuck off.
Die,
Oh.
Lucio. Oh, wow. Okay.
That's not good.
Nope.
Nope.
Oh, not
Uh-oh.
that again.
Fuck. Boosted Diva is a bitch.
I don't think Boosted Diva really is that scary.
She
She
can be.
wrecks my turrets. That's what she does.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
god. I
That's what she
can't.
did.
I can't do shit. Oh god. I'm so dead. Yep. There we go.
Wow.
Yeah, I went from having no medals to having 2 golds and a bronze
Yeah, we didn't.
from the change there.
Our Genji didn't do much, and the McCree didn't do much, and we didn't have any else long-range stuff to handle all of their long-range stuff.
I might go back to Skyrim after they do the resolution change, like the update.
Oh, I'm going to set stuff up.
I'm gonna
I'll
play
see you in a
Skyrim
bit.
again.
Okay. See you in a minute. Mel's also gonna play Skyrim when the update comes, 'cause she fucking loved Skyrim.
Oh,
It's like the only game she played a huge amount of, other than Pokemon X and Minecraft.
Why do...
Hmm?
No, nothing.
What? Mods?
I was thinking, why did people like Skyrim so much and dislike Fallout 4 so much?
I like Fallout 4, I just can't do the story again because it's too fresh, you know? I can't... my opinions on groups have been set,
Sure.
so I can't change that to get the different endings very easily.
I'm sure that's...
Basically, when I play games, I never like do the evil ending. And
Yeah, no, I'm
the
too
thing
nice.
is, in Fallout 4, there wasn't really a good ending. That's the
No.
thing.
Oh, that's-
there's
I haven't
loads
finished it
of
yet.
weird endings.
None of the endings resonated with me. I was like,
Uh,
eh.
yeah.
Eh.
But as for Skyrim, I haven't played it since like it came out, basically.
Mhm.
And then I
played
haven't touched
Skyrim.
it.
I have played Skyrim too many times.
I have
Like-
150 to 200 hours in
I
Skyrim.
might have
fuck.
I might have 400.
Yeah. I think
Hours.
Tina has
Have a
like
look.
almost 1,000 or something.
Tina
She
has a
plays that-
stupid amount on Skyrim.
Still not the most I've seen in the game. My friend, who's a one of the premier modders of Dawn of War 2,
Oh
has over 10,000 hours.
Jesus.
in Overwatch, and he
What,
still
just
plays
doing the
it.
mods?
Yeah, he plays
I'm
it
making
like
this
every day, basically.
Jesus. Mod. I don't even know how to mod.
There's,
Also,
like, one
Winston?
thing-
Wow.
Yeah. He took care of a few Genjis for us.
Oh, yeah. And a few widows. There's a Pharah as well. Pharahs, I have noticed some Winstons are a fucking cunt when I'm playing a Pharah. Just constantly on me.
That's
And
what they.
they are
That's what the
so
wizard should do.
good.
Just be annoying and kill people.
Don't be annoying.
Be wild and free, monkey.
I'll follow you.
I mean, ape. I'm sorry. That was very
Very
insensitive of me.
insensitive, yeah,
Yeah,
it was.
I apologize. Shields down.
Okay, okay.
Ha. Oh, ha. Boosh. Get wrecked, fatty. Alright. Let's just...
The fatty's still there.
Yeah, I know, man. I
Fatty.
know.
Oh, Reaper me,
There's
Reaper
a
me.
Far above.
Oh, I'm
How did
dead.
you run?
Sorry.
Because the pig was still in the thing, and he shot me with his shotgun thing.
Nope. Thank God that didn't. I jumped. I was about to hammer down and then saw everyone was gone, so I jumped instead.
Mm-hmm.
How to avoid ulting as Reinhardt. Jump.
Ow.
What?
Why
Really?
Okay. Sure.
Because he can, I'm guessing.
Yeah, you can. Alright, I'm back in.
Because we're
Fucking
not
heal
pushing
me
out.
instead, you cunt.
Well, this is horrible.
Yep,
My shield.
I should swing to Winston that Reaper is.
yep.
Yeah.
Switch to something anti-Reaper.
What's anti-Reaper?
Anything with explosions.
Ow.
Junkrat. Or?
I'm anti-Reaper.
Oh, can't join me.
Oh, hooked. Farah. Fucking Roadhog. I need some healing, but I'm not getting it. Ugh. From fucking Ana being a dick behind me, just standing around. I hate Anas that do damage more than heal. It's like you are a support. Like the game tells you that you're a support. Do it.
Yeah.
Ah, whatever.
Yeah. Oh! I have no idea what just happened there, but my shield's down.
Ah, the Farah hit. Reaper!
Yep.
Did you kill?
Aha!
Nope. Okay.
Oh, you died.
Yes,
Yeah.
I did. Sure did.
We're up like against a group of 5.
Yep.
This is not
It's the
bad.
Korean nationals again. Keep running into these people. Oh, there he flew at least.
Yeah. Oh, Genji killed everyone. Let's win this now.
Oh god, I had a sneeze attack. Oh.
Sure you did.
I am not shaking this cold, man.
Oh, god damn it.
Ooh.
Yes, me, got
Just you.
And I was like in the back of
Yes.
everyone. Everyone else was in front of me.
Thank you. Oh god.
Me.
Oh
Nope.
shit.
Couldn't heal through that.
No, apparently not. Also like 300 after he hooked and shot me. I don't know how so much damage occurred.
You had a Discord orb.
Ah. I did not know I had that. Thought I shook that a while ago. Okay. Bit rude, but sure. I'm in a bit of a predicament here.
Hmm.
Yeah. Go Genji.
Hey Anna, can I get some? No, okay.
Nope.
No, no. Other healers are not important.
Oh, come
come
on.
I was literally flying
There.
towards you.
Yep. And I was literally about to ulti, because I had killed their Reaper, and I was going to break their line. But no.
Let's do the Reaper. No, not the Reaper. Lucio. See if that helps.
God, fucking Discord orb again, man. That's what's killing me. There we go.
Mm. Discord is getting nerfed.
Damn it.
Thank God. Zenyatta that puts a Discord up on Reinhardt kills the Reinhardt.
That's his thing. Like he's anti-tank with that. Like he's the best anti-tank counter. Him and the Reaper. Oof.
Yeah.
Just melts it.
All right.
All right. You smack things.
Okay, I didn't get to smack a lot of things. Oh. Yes.
Here we go again.
Oh. Oh, at least we got the points.
Yep. I'm pushing them through the doorway. Oh, I'm dead. Alright. There is a Fallout pen and paper game. I don't think I
There
ever
is,
want
yeah.
to play that.
It's a Swedish version that we played this summer. Me and my
Huh?
friends. Yeah.
Which one
Mutant
is
Year
that?
Zero.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. Is that like literally like the Swedish version of it?
Basically.
Oh.
It's a Swedish version. There's a new version of Mutant, which is like the classical Swedish. It's been around since the fucking 80s, man. Fallout before Fallout was Fallout.
That doesn't even make sense.
Fallout before Fallout was Fallout. Fallout, Fallout, Fallout.
Oh, where did everyone go?
They're dead.
Oh. Hold on. Farah
Yes.
behind.
Reaper
Sounds like
is
Reaper.
going to want
Yeah,
to jump
Reaper up
down.
left. With a mercy. And again, G.
Yep.
Fuck them. Fuck them.
I'm
I
still
don't care
going.
about them. They can be back there. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care about you. I'm gonna push this. I'm gonna push this.
Backwards.
Yep, I'm pushing it backwards.
He's
Ow.
gonna ult.
Yep.
Yep.
Killed two. Alright.
So the new emotes, Symmetra has a sit that people are using to just sit on the point an entire match and not doing anything else. and Junkrat has one where he lays down, so people are like putting him in sofas and like beds and just lays there entire match.
Nice.
I have ult, so
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I may or may not be behind everybody. May or may not need a lot of help.
murder wheel.
Oh,
Healing you as best I can, but you're far away
I
and
know,
there is a
I
lot
know,
of
man.
damage.
I know. But I got one down, and the
Yeah,
Genji
it's fine,
should be
just keep
ending
pushing.
Zenyatta. And
Keep
Genji
pushing.
did.
Genji's behind us.
Yeah, he's been there
I
for a
do
while.
have my ult. So I'm just gonna charge in.
Oh, so, okay. Apparently
I
I
have
got
a
triple
Reinhardt.
kill there.
Fuck him up!
Oh, we won.
We did.
Not necessarily.
Yep. Fuck you, people. Fuck all of you pre-made fucks. Also, GG.
You piece of shit. Yeah, this is where I think he broke everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Without
they never
this,
recovered from this.
no.
They never recovered from this. This was great.
He fucking
This is
murdered
exactly what again you should
everyone.
do. Is kill all the softies.
Yeah. Oof.
I was useless this entire game.
26k, man.
Because he never gave up.
Never gave up. Because why?
Because the payload was in his charge.
Yep.
The payload is in my charge.
Oh, I'm gonna so enjoy the new map. Have you looked at some of the videos?
Yeah, I looked.
Looks
Look
good.
at
I so wish Sheep had a more. He leaned into his German accent a bit more.
Yeah. He
hear
hears
me,
too
Sheep?
many Scandinavians, damn it.
Alright, we're playing against these assholes again. I'm out.
Oh,
Oh, she just left the group.
I forgot I was in group leader.
God damn it, Jonas. I don't know about
I'm so
you.
used to it.
Piece of shit.
I don't want
Do you
to
want me to-
join back in the game though.
No, I came out.
oh, yes, I got the Genji Japan skin.
Yay!
Finally.
Hang on.
Finally.
I'll give you lead, Jonas. So it doesn't confuse you next time. I got the badminton spray for Mercy.
Where I go, people follow. That's what I'm used to.
Nope,
So,
don't
have
believe
you
it.
guys seen the Bastion short?
I have seen it. Jonas, have you finally seen it?
Nope.
Piece of
It's
shit,
good.
you need to watch it, man. Oh, like
it feels very
halfway
Disney.
through, Mel looked at me while we were watching it and just went, "It can't be this sad, right?" And I was like, "I don't know." It's just
Tears streaming down your eyes.
It was so sad, man. Ah.
Oh, Ilias. Good old
Right,
Ilias.
Rift? Right? Do you
What?
agree? It was
Yeah.
sad?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah.
Question mark?
Ah.
It's very Disney, I feel.
Disney? Yeah,
Like, it-
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I
Why
see
did you
it.
say
No,
that?
yeah. Totally see it, sorry. Damn it, Blizzard!
Can they just make like a movie already?
A
They have.
movie.
It's called Warcraft.
Yeah, but that's
It was
live action.
awful. It was awful.
Yeah,
Was it?
It was so bad.
I think the only thing was like the human captain, like the actor, was
System check initiated.
like half okay.
I found it insufferable.
Really?
Yeah.
I think
absolutely insufferable. His quips, his everything was it made me
I
gag.
found him the only character I could tolerate.
I could tolerate Medivh because he basically shut up a lot and just stood around being ominous. That was like yes.
I can relate to this.
I want an Overwatch movie.
Yeah,
That's all I
sure.
want. Of like the Omnic crisis, I want to see young Reinhardt in his prime.
He's
I'm not
never
sure I'm
been
ready
young.
for young Reinhardt.
Young
He's
Reinhardt.
never been young. He's always been old.
He's never been young. He's always been 70.
No. I said, payload
like
is in my
Jonas.
charge. Yeah, it's like me, exactly.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
know.
Torbjorn, huh?
Fucking saw that
Yeah.
group
Capping Torbjorn.
chat. Fuck. Out. Coming in.
Soldier on me. Soldier on
out.
me.
Yep. Or he's back in.
Soldier on me still.
Yep, I'm working on him. He's a squirmy motherfucker.
Was there a Bastion back there?
Don't think so. Yes,
Oh,
actually.
Oh, I somehow got Zenyatta.
It's a Bastion? Why?
Fuck them up, Riff. You're the only one who can.
Ow. I
Everyone
died.
else is dead.
I died.
Okay,
You and me. Walls. More walls.
You, baby, ain't nothing but...
Left me alone here.
I was low.
You've got shift for a reason.
Okay, something is destroyed.
Is the bastion down?
I think the bastion is down.
Yeah, looks like it.
I don't know.
No,
though.
no.
Oh, Reaper.
No, 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 no. No, no.
I may have brought him
Nah.
closer to you. I
Hey,
don't
you
know.
better run. Ah,
You
Oh,
better
shit.
run. Oh, he's gonna Beyblade. He
Yeah.
Beybladed.
I put up a wall.
But you stuck him in with me.
I'm sorry.
That's another reward.
And he also killed me.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh, I put him up on top of the wall.
Oh,
That's
no.
why. I have my ult. Oh, I just
I almost have mine now.
spit all over my screen.
God damn it.
Mm,
Ah, why did I go here? This is
I have
stupid.
no idea.
Why?
Bastion, Bastion.
Where?
No.
You see him. He's up top. He's almost dead.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead.
Nah,
If you can throw your ulti in there.
I did it.
Nice. Okay. God damn it.
Just killed Anna.
Yeah, we just killed Anna with our 2 fucking ults. But
See ya.
no. Oh.
Oh.
Ah shit. I didn't get away. I
Too
did
late.
not get away.
Too late with the wall there. I appreciate the effort, but we need people on the point. Need
I
people on the point.
I saw it. Went to a midnight screening for it, and
That's unfortunate.
I liked it. I thought it was good. Although Harley Quinn was very useless in every situation, but I
think my
liked her as a
main-
character.
I think my main gripe with her is that, like, oh, we need a super squad to take care of Superman. Basically, is what they're saying.
Yeah.
And Harley Quinn with a baseball bat will do that somehow. We're not sure how a Harley Quinn with a baseball
Yeah.
bat will fight the alien god.
Yes. The man who can literally rip buildings apart with his bare hands is going to be stopped by a girl with a baseball bat.
Somehow,
But
we don't know
Killer
how,
Croc
but-
probably could by biting into his neck somehow with Killer Croc teeth. But some chick, I don't know. El Diablo though. Woo.
Is that Will Smith?
No, that was Deadshot.
I'm guessing that's a fire guy.
That was fire, dude. Yeah. He pretty good. Although he pretty much showed up, disappeared, showed up again, and then he disappeared, and then all of a sudden he had a character.
Oh.
So,
I'm sorry to say, Halimir, but when you're not playing Reinhardt, I am standing here without a tank, and I've been standing here for literally 2 minutes
we don't
without
have
a tank.
we don't have a tank. We had a tank.
We don't. No,
God damn it, we did.
Didn't
He
we had a
switched to Zenyatta, he did.
Fuck mine.
I'm blaming him then.
I blame him.
Well, he was running in all alone all the time anyway.
I'll go fucking tank.
Okay, I can go Roadhog here.
Sure, go
You
Roadhog.
Roadhog.
I'll go Diva. Double tank.
Yeah. Just push everyone down and pull everyone down.
Yeah.
Yep. Can do.
Hey Jonas, you need to get the impossible pixel spray for Lucio.
Nope. Not gonna.
You will. I believe in you.
Has
I would
anyone
like it.
gotten it yet?
I have seen
But,
people who have gotten it, yeah. But I know of a YouTuber who tried for so long that Blizzard actually gave him one of the legendary skins as a we're sorry.
Yeah.
Which is fucking hilarious, if you ask me. Oh, I'm out of my
Bye.
mech.
Good.
I'm out my mech. I'm out my mech.
It's fine.
It's not fine. It's not fine. I'm so squishy. I'm squishier than Zenyatta now.
Oh,
Don't know how
soldier, huh?
squishy that is.
That was a Reaper.
That was a Reaper. Yep. Yep.
Captain Wobbles.
Got a couple headshots.
I do have ult. If
Yeah.
People get here.
I'm not there
Just-
yet, just so you know.
What do you think of Jared Leto's Joker? He played a half decent one. He
I don't know. It's so difficult to upstage like Jack Nicholson and then freaking Heath Ledger.
Heath Ledger, yeah, that's the word.
Those
Yeah,
are very good
they
Jokers.
were very good Jokers, but very different Jokers.
Yeah.
I think that's the important thing, is they're all very different.
Yeah. It's like good he tried to do his own thing.
Yes, very
That's
much
fine.
so.
I'm fine with him
I liked
doing
that he did that. Because what I was worried was he's going to imitate Heath Ledger or Jack Nicholson. And I was really worried that he was going to try and do that and then fuck it up.
Roadhog in
somehow.
the house. Roadhog in the house on the right.
On the right? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, yeah.
Oh,
Mark
watch
him
out.
up.
Got my left and right mixed up. Oh, shit! I don't know how I did that. I'm fucking 20 years old. I got left and right mixed up.
He ran all across the map just to kill
Ow,
me. Huh?
died. Yep.
Alright, they pull a triple, a 4 ult. They pulled.
I
Yes.
still have mine, so that's
Well,
fine.
get in there and fucking wreck him, man.
Okay. Oh, is it? Should I do it now?
You might as well if you
Might
have
as
if you have
well.
a reason for it,
Yeah.
do it, man.
You
I'll
can
try to
test
keep you alive
Go on.
best I can. Oh, justice.
Oh, shit. I wish I was there. I would have saved
Well, I
everything.
pushed him up the point.
Yeah, I still have a Reaper and a fucking far on it, sadly.
Yeah.
I got a. He got us overtime.
Oh,
so.
they have a diva. Alright, I got the Farah.
Alright, let's go. Reaper on me in the house on the right.
I hit some people, but I didn't kill
Okay, we're doing this apparently.
them. Oh, here
Oh,
with you.
oh, no. Oh, I
I'm
lagged.
here with you, my little skater guy.
Oh,
I don't
What's
know where
that?
that is.
Odd one.
you got
No,
me.
not this again.
Oh god. Okay, 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 that's down. Oh god.
How does he have ult already? Jesus
I
Christ.
don't fucking know, man.
Get out there, man. Need to fucking end this.
I can't end this. I
You
can.
need to end this.
I can't.
You need to. You must. It's overtime. Come on. Get people on the point. People on the point.
I'm on the point. I'm on the point.
Fucking Farah. The fucking Farah.
Oh!
What? She just did that.
She did just do that.
She just did that.
Did we interrupt it?
No, not really. But I'm still here. I've got a Junkrat with me. Though I'm almost out of my mech. My mech's almost down, so.
I have
Common, but it's.
I'm
Oh,
over here.
Yes.
Wow. I don't know how we won that, but.
The soldier jumped to, like, bailed off the
Hmm.
point, basically. He didn't stick around. So. Easy. Man, rough.
Yes, easy. That's what I would call that match. Also, apparently Blizzard is, in quotation marks, censoring some stuff.
What?
If you use certain derogatory terms on your in team chat, such as easy, the game now would translate it into "I am very insecure, but thanks for the good match."
Yes. Yes.
Oh, I love
Oh, Blizzard,
God.
you beautiful
Yeah.
bastards.
which is pretty great. Which is pretty great. As, one is "I'm all alone, hug me."
Oh.
Nope.
Bye, Reinhardt.
Nope, he lives.
Does he?
Yep, the Ana
Just. Well,
did
Ah.
throw her super heal grenade on him.
just wrecking his shit.
Ow.
Uh-oh.
What? She has already an ult?
I don't know how she has an ult already.
We are 20
Act-
seconds in.
act-
How does she have an ult?
I
Act-
don't know. That is
That's
bullshit.
That is bullshit.
No one else on our team has an ult.
Nope.
I interrupted the Reinhardt ult.
Good.
Actually, saying that, I'm at 80%.
Go, get on the point, man.
I'm coming, man.
Oh, I'm in a bad place.
Routing power to forward barrier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So hammer down.
I'm
Okay,
fine with that
we
being
got it.
spent over there.
Alright.
Hi. What?
Why did he?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be happy with that.
Soldier down.
Soldiers down.
It's looking clear for the
Oh,
second.
that's a Hanzo. Damn, okay.
Hanzo.
He's
He heard
way in
big.
the back.
He heard that big projectiles are back. So now's the time.
Well, they're not back yet, are they?
No, it's on the PTR. Reinhardt up top on the right.
Sure is. Uh-oh.
Shut
is he?
that down.
Oh, wrecked.
Wow.
Okay, never mind.
All
I
right.
wasted an ult.
Uh,
Oh,
Time to raise my APM.
I'm happy you're all alive.
barriers down. Or rather, projectile
Okay.
blocker.
Did good work up there. Defense matrix.
Oh, I've got Skype call that's muting my
Nope.
game. There we go.
Don't Skype call now. Wolves!
Oh shit, oh shit. Incoming Reaper.
Yep. Block him.
I
Eat
can't,
his
man.
thing.
I can't. My defense matrix.
No.
It's low on charge. I didn't plug it in this morning. Uh-oh, I'm out my mech as well. I'm out my mech.
Yep.
I'm out
Sure
my mech.
are.
Oh my goodness.
How many people are still there?
We
lot.
are 3 people. 2 healers and a Genji. Help.
Getting
Okay.
this out.
He's buying us more time. I like it.
I'm on 70%.
I have my ult.
Get there.
Get here.
I'm
Get
coming.
here.
I'm coming. I'm in a slow mech.
Help. That make us not
Get out
slow
of
at
here.
all. It's
Get out of
actually
here,
really
you
quick.
bastards. Yeah.
I'm here,
I told him
motherfuckers.
now.
This is bad. Bad.
I'm here.
Monkey and Reaper. Monkey and Reaper. Monkey and Reaper.
Oh,
and Ana. Oh
shit.
dear. Oh
Oh,
dear. Fuck.
shit.
Help.
I'm on the
I
point,
tried
but
to
I'm dead.
ult.
I'm dead.
I tried to ult, but I died.
Yeah, that's it.
99, huh?
It's still not like the second game in a row.
I do have an ult, so
Nice.
I do as well, I believe. 96%, yeah.
Hello.
Alright, kill the monkey. Alright, there we go.
Ah.
Those are wolves. Don't like wolves.
Gonna...
Uh-oh.
Let's wait this out, basically, and after this, we'll go in.
Oh, we can't wait it. Oh.
Oh,
Nope, we
yes.
Totally interrupted. Alright, alright, alright.
Good
It's
job.
Fine, I'm protecting you. Protecting you.
Oh, shit. I might have
Alright,
actually.
get over here.
Nope,
Get over
I
here, let's do it.
I got the Ana.
Almost
Ana's
out.
dead.
Okay, let's move in.
Okay.
Sure, it's
Alright.
fine time.
Hanzo's down. Zenyatta's gone.
Capture
We
the
got it.
shit. There we go. Push them back. Nope. Reaper. Reaper back here. Reaper and Monkey back here.
Lucio's
Need help with Reaper and Monkey.
in, but almost dead.
Yep, kill them.
Alright, I got a
Kill the
couple.
monkey.
Okay,
Oh, no.
he's down. Alright, I'm here, I'm shooting.
The
to shit.
monkey is flying.
Yeah, he's
There
dead.
we
He's dead.
go. And there we go.
Nice.
Woo!
Oh,
Great.
shit.
Good work. And perfect in time for session.
Yes, yes it is. I just want to see,
Yeah, I want to see as well.
like, how well
Okay.
I did in that.
Oh, Kapski.
Kapski.
See what he did here.
Yeah, he did a good job. And this.
Yeah, me and him killing the Lucy. And then,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Fuck your double soldier.
Oh, we're there. We're there
Mm-mm.
on five.
Nice.
Oh, look at the rift. 67% hook.
Yeah,
So
man.
cool.
Such hook.
I'm a hooker.
Wow.
Yeah, I've heard that about you.
Silver, gold, silver, bronze. Nice.
I am 5 XP away from a level up.
Jesus. Sucks to be you.
Yup, sure does.
All right, onwards to Skype and session. Thanks for the games, Rift.
Thank you.
Bye.
Yeah.
And hello.
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 So that's a bit of news.
Can you repeat the name of that order?
The Order of the Scroll, an adventuring company, sounds of it.
What's that?
People going to Sterling Hold about, I think, a few weeks before we are doing it.
Oh, are they just inside the ruins?
I have no clue.
They might be.
They might be.
Yeah,
Maybe.
they might already be inside the ruins because
Oh, I mean, they probably got
Here
that
in
far.
Door
They're
is-
weeks ahead of us.
yeah. Hirondor may know where they are, to be honest.
I didn't know there was someone else here.
I didn't know.
yeah.
I thought this place was pretty much abandoned.
No, it's
Yeah.
guarded as well.
I know it's guarded, but it's
Yeah.
guarded by like undead, like
No.
soul puppets.
I was just telling the others that with the new information I have that all the wild Tenonym around here are gone.
Yes.
All
have they-
gone.
well-
Have they left, or are they just dead?
They're just gone.
The-
Nobody has seen them or their corpses, so they're gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
They're
there we
not
go.
here anymore. That's all we have.
well,
Beyond that, we know that the Order of the Scroll apparently has been going to this place, assuring everyone that everything's fine, the situation is under control, and that sort of thing. You know, like there's a nuclear thing, but they don't have boats.
They're-
Like a ship captain would say, if there were not enough boats to get everyone off the sinking ship,
oh,
right? That sort
Cover
of thing.
something up.
What was that? Oh, yeah, something's up,
Something is up,
allegedly.
presumably.
Well,
But we're just here to deliver the dragon, then leave, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not.
That's all we're like.
well, I don't know. I mean, maybe.
Don't know about these strangers we picked up. They can sure go and do their thing.
I don't know about these guys either. I don't trust them.
Yeah, kind of developed that now. Adventuring, everyone's gonna backstab us somehow.
We just need to figure out how they're planning to do it.
We haven't stabbed you yet.
backstab
Yes,
them
we.
first.
That's the reason I'm a zombie now. As I,
Mhm.
you know, it really gives me a lot more.
Do you see
staying
all
power.
of these stabbing wounds? Those are real. I got these. Like, I'm not healing, so
I don't think that's anything to us.
you would say that.
I think you're the Baron.
I had ventured for a year. I would be sad to say that that's worse than being paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
You probably would have noticed if they stabbed you, right?
All right, let's get going here, shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Why don't we get going with a recap?
Sure. Last time on the 13th age, sadness abound as we prepared to resurrect Fancy. The ritual went on the way, and Melissa's ritual worked, but Fancy didn't want to come back. So instead, Anarchin seized control over it and directed all of its power back into the blade, basically capturing her soul inside the blade. So now we have a dragon soul blade of law and order, and Graham has it. It also has incredible knowledge over a lot of things that Anarchin wants to talk to it about, and maybe he will, hopefully. So having done that, we went outside, found that the white dragon has been subdued because it only had 1 hit point, so you know. But then we basically told the elves to travel with us out of here because we just need to go now. And then we told the white dragon to guard the tomb of Fancy and turn it into a sanctuary where travelers traveling through this bleak hellscape could find a safe haven to rest up. And the dragon sort of promised to actually guide people around, maybe accepting his new mission in life, who knows. So with the tomb turned into a monument to Fancy and a white dragon set to guard it, and maybe turn into a silver down the line, who can say, for being so nice to people. Then we set off, and we basically skidded southward around the bay, and coming up fairly close around Dragonhall, and then we went to a small village that I forget the name of, but in there we met 2 strange possible companions was Hero Strongtooth and Tarlia. And they were like, "Oh, you go to Sterling Hole. We're going too. Do you want us to come along?" And we were like, this has ended very poorly while doing this in the past. We really, really shouldn't." But then, the Hirondor seemed kind of friendly. And Tarlia, although being a mysterious wizard, might be a good person. We basically decided to try once more. How bad could it be, right? Oh, and then we made it to Sterling Hole, found out it was guarded. We were attacked by like corrupted sentinels, basically. Subduing them, we made our way into Sterling Hole, and that's basically where we ended.
Yes, that is true. I do think it's funny that the necromancers debated whether or not a silver turnip would be trustworthy.
After all we've been through, Sheep, could you say it was so strange?
I can't, it's true.
Beat up a big dragon, we got beaten up by wolves. You cannot judge a book by its cover. That much we have learned.
Yeah.
But yeah, you basically, we basically ended last session just as you crested the hill, giving you the view over Sterling Hold, the 4 ginormous steps towards heaven, towards the sky at least, covered in a sort of twilight-ish gloom, regardless of the weather, but, well, it certainly looks nice enough from a distance. And that's where we stopped. It's another 2 or so hours towards Sterling Hold. You presumably camped.
I mean, Anakin has never been to Sterling Hole. I don't think anyone in the group has.
No.
Maybe we got it last time, but could you give us a quick description again of how it looks? Like you said, the weather effect and stuff, and there's the huge hill with the stairs up. Is the city like atop the stairs? Or is it around like the hill and like?
The city. Imagine a tall and wide hill, not exactly a mountain, but something that really does stand out of the landscape. And imagine the top of that hill being shaved off and replaced with the 4 steps of a staircase. The city is those steps, 4 tiers of large-ish buildings, although not exactly smaller buildings that you would expect for living spaces and such. It does look like most of the city is underground inside of the building. The city itself is made from huge stone slabs, the same material as the actual hill itself, so it very much blends in. This rectangular structure on top of the natural hill almost blends in together into one big structure. The front gate is as enormous as the city itself, although caved in. And you can clearly see a couple of features on top of the city. Among those are, of course, the Colosseum on the highest of steps, far, far in the back, a rather significantly large thing, also kind of highlighted by the fact that it is bathed in a sort of bluish glow from the supposed brazier burning atop it. There's also a kind of destroyed, caved-in tower on the second step on the right, and a couple larger buildings just on pretty much every step. Perhaps like big public buildings or warehouses or whatever. From a distance, it's not really possible to look into the city itself, but it does look as if there was a haze around the city. Not super noticeable, not like a constricting shadowy mist or anything, but it does seem a bit darker than it really should be, despite the moonlight and reasonably good conditions. It's also worth noting that the vegetation around this place is incredibly sparse. A feature not exactly caused by anything unnatural, but just because this entire terrain, it's kind of a hilly tundra in a sense. A very, very hilly tundra. There are trees and grasses and flowers and such, but those are only in the valleys, not atop the hills. The tops of the hills are basically just bare stone. Most of them a sort of marbly kind of color. And that's kind of where the entire area got the name from, since the moonlight as it is currently does reflect in rather spectacular patterns, really. From a distance, however, the city looks, well, as peaceful as a ruined city would look. Although even from a distance, you think you can see shapes shifting about.
The place is officially abandoned,
It's
right?
officially absolutely abandoned. There are only a couple of kind of groups who even get as close, or who would even get as close as you would, which is one, many of the Waltonim. And not just, and with Waltonim, it's not those who have just chosen to be Wilders, but those who are most definitely associated with the leader of the Wilders, the Wilderhead. Despite the Wilders kind of saying they are all independent and live for themselves, they do have a sort of social like hierarchy and such. And the term that you would expect around this era would be some of the more high-ranked ones who have actively said, yes, we will guard this place so that nobody interrupts it, because this eternal struggle of the Doom is the natural order of things. It should not be interfered with. And as it turns out, the Jarl and his people kind of agree that maybe that shouldn't be messed with. So the guarding of the Doom has kind of become one of the topics that connected the Wilderhead and the Jarl. A rare, like, positive relationship between the Wilderhead and anyone, really. Well, mostly anyone human. So, coming here, you would expect one of three things to intercept you. Wilders, the Jarl soldiers, or undead. So far, you've gotten very, very close without really encountering much of at least the first two. Something that would definitely strike at least Enrican and most likely Hiranda too as being something that shouldn't happen, because if you can get this close, you can probably get closer. And if you can get even closer, then you can probably do exactly what people are trying to prevent everyone from actually doing.
Diddly doody.
Ram, when given that information, will wonder how the wizard and the dragon thought they could go to take a look at the flame right above the Doom to begin with. Or maybe they knew that something was amiss and that there wouldn't be as many guards as...
They are lying to us, Graham. I
They
know
are
it.
behind everything.
We must destroy them quickly.
Look for any like gang symbols or
Surprise!
spider emblems or other,
You
other
know,
badness. You know.
That sounds like a check to inspect us.
she did say that Anrican thought that, so you know, he may have thought that he wasn't going to get this close either.
Very much so, yes.
We thought Dragon would leave as soon as it found the Guardians, and it hasn't.
The feeling that would be comparable is basically climbing over the fence around the White House and nobody noticing.
And
We're
having
in.
two people who really just wanted to inspect the president's lamp.
Yep.
We didn't count that.
His lamp's
Guardians.
flickering
Seems-
oddly.
Seems like a very strange reason to want to break into the White House, doesn't it?
And
I
you're
have no
just
idea
here
what
to
you're talking
deliver a package.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Self-moving package. that
Ignore
doesn't
the
want to
digging.
take-
Yeah, you're delivering a drone, I hear. Yes. To the White
President's
House.
own drone, as it turns out, that he made.
Oh yeah, likely story.
But another tidbit of story, as Malachi is saying, this sounds like Minas Tirith, but on a hill. That would not be a bad comparison. It looks to a trained soldier that Graham would most likely count as being something that you wouldn't want to attack ever. It's on a hill. It has massive walls of the size of the building blocks is anything to, be considered. However, well, pretty much everyone would know that warfare was never something that Stoninghold really had to bother with, really. The two things that it couldn't withstand, starvation and plague. And those that were eventually its downfall. Of course, there was also the Undragon, but he's mostly kind of... The primary thing that killed people was, in fact, the disease it brought with it.
Building just a massive city in a tundra does seem like a It's not very well thought through.
You know, they
Well-
weren't golds, so
Well, Henrikin will at that say that well, they sort of try to make up for that using magic,
We'll scoff at that.
turning the tundra into fertile lands. That's what I heard, at least.
Looks over at him. He knows what he's talking about now.
Mm.
I'll just give sort of a nod. Shut up.
Yep.
He does
Glad-
speak in his zombie voice, which is more
Yeah.
like rasping, like low,
Glance,
with a constant sinister sort of moaning to it.
glance warily over at the others. Do not speak of it here.
Graham knows. Graham hasn't forgotten. Graham remembers.
Yeah, so we did meet a couple of guardians of this place, right? With a wisp.
Yes.
Is a wisp common around here?
Well, you could roll me if you have.
Holly did successfully roll about wisps last time.
Oh yeah, she did. She knows that wisps are rumored to be fey creatures, mostly known from the Feywild south of the Jewel Sands, and usually considered good omens because they tend to supposedly do things like lead travelers out of mazes and such.
See,
calling
just the lore
bullshit.
thing. I love that the Feywild has like a real location that you can go to with a boat. It's nothing planner about it. I enjoy that.
Yeah, I didn't get the feeling that it was trying to lead us anywhere. Aside an early grave.
Yeah, probably the early grave bit.
I was very surprised when it occurred.
You know,
Even.
So, it's not the first Fae we encounter here. That is
Perhaps the
killer.
Fae could have played into the problems the Elf King is facing.
That is a possibility.
They are from down there, it sounds like.
They could be responsible for the lack of guardians, I suppose. In any case,
Irindor will.
Perhaps
Well, before we set off, Irindor will say that before coming to properly rest, he did go out and have a look-see flying around. And as he says, he says, as I flew around the outskirts, I got rather close, a bit closer than I probably would have expected, and like was spotted, there aren't any wilders around, nor the Jarl's men who should have basically this place surrounded. And what makes it worse is the tower points to the one that's crumbled in on the second tier. It says, when I flew closer to that, I saw a green Tananim talking to like blue orbs. I suppose that can't be very good, because after they kind of shrugs conversed for a while, they moved it further into the tower. But other than that, I saw nothing. Not really even spirits that are supposedly dwelling in there. Which is discomforting, to say the least. He kind of looks around like, that's it. Waiting for anyone to say anything.
well, I don't think a green dragon would be able to control them. but we have come up with perhaps a cross, actually, power that has the tendency of controlling others. She will turn at Anrakin, basically. See if he, is willing to confirm that suspicion or at least entertain it.
That we have run across something that controls things? Yes, we certainly have. And he nods and says, yes, there is a... we have been aware of a corrupting influence over this land for quite some time now. We have even moved against it. Perhaps you heard of that attempt. It was fairly well talked about in Freedom's Hold, I believe. Sort of glances over to the others. That attack was part of our attempts to stop this influence from gaining more ground. But we didn't root all of it out, and the members fled far and wide, and we haven't been able to really track them down since.
Hearing Dog kind of nods, and he says, "Oh, one last thing I forgot to say is just within the west of the gate that we're coming up, there was a group of people. He kind of like scratches his head with a bit of like with a claw, trying to get at an itch. He says, there was some a large collection. There was like halflings and maybe a gnome and a long bearded Northman kind of dude. There's an elf, I think.
We should approach them. The locals spoke of something called the Order of the Scroll that had entered this place before we attempted to.
What does Enric know of Order of the Scroll Shape?
Or Talia for the man.
Well, you could roll just roll me your relationship dice.
Any?
Just all of them.
Okay.
Just all of them.
Does that count for me as well?
I
do
know.
Does that count for us? Yeah.
I mean, sure.
Yeah, I mean,
Who knows?
Gilgalad would also like to see if he knows anything.
Look at those fives.
Let's see. Let's start at the top here. Talia would perhaps have heard of them, as there's a professor of the Free City Academy, a sort of eccentric gnome who originally came with the Outsider, but eventually basically moved into the Free City. Both a specialist of divination and astronomy, who has basically just gone on what he says is a very important mission that could affect the world as a whole and will also prove his theories. He is very much connected with the name of the Order of the Scroll. Graham knows that a similar person, also a magical adept that used to be a high-ranking member of the Elf King, did a very similar thing. He is not really a professor or anything, but certainly someone who was concerned with something enough to leave the court and his well-paid and well-respected position to go off adventuring. Gilgalad can very much confirm that.
Graham also adds that he knows of an oracle. He would say it is of a Norse oracle, probably doing some tempest magic and such. Would perhaps be one of these as well.
Yes, Hirondor and Graham think that he too was connected to the name of the Order of the Scroll.
So people who are a bigger deal than us, as it turns out. Well, maybe.
People
I don't really know.
People who used to be a reasonably big deal, but kind of just disappeared a good 1 to 2 years ago.
It's like
That's
the
kinda what
Order
we
of the
did, though.
Phoenix, you know?
kinda
We
what
should
we
have a
did,
cool
though.
name.
We tried this.
Order of the Scroll, but
Order
we
of
tried
the
this,
Dead
man.
Men. I don't
Fellowship of the Scythe.
Too much.
Yeah,
for
there
us,
you go.
man.
That
They
sounds
call us the Black Coven.
You know what it takes to
That
register a
could
name.
work.
The
like as soon
holy
as you
light
said the
and
black.
dark. I don't
The Revenants. Yes.
know. Ugh.
Anyway, if I understood correctly, the people that have disappeared, I guess, to join this, maybe they had already joined it, I guess. They said that it was, something for a greater good or something. They were trying to stop some sort of global disaster or something.
Let's see, what did... I guess you all basically got hits with them, so I can give you some more information. There's a reason they're called the Order of the Scroll. They did not go out to fight evil or whatever, but rather to pursue a mystery. And that mystery is, as the name implies, a scroll. Specifically, it is a replicate, so a copy of artwork drawn by, as it turns out, a person called Erasmus, who used to be the wielder of the scythe.
Okay, we need to go and talk to these people immediately.
I know.
The artwork isn't really spectacular. People just used to think it was a tribute to the initial invasion, kind of the whole humanoids against dragons, mostly humans and elves and such, against the native inhabitants, which was considered kind of inappropriate at the time. So it was just kind of, yeah, good, let's put it in a corner because oof. But that has kind of resurfaced as being peculiar because the replica of the artwork changed.
They changed it?
It wasn't changed, it changed.
So
And
wait,
the professor of the Free City Academy, who Talia might have very much heard of, a gnome by the name of Hanford Telloy, was like, wait a minute, and went to check it out. He, as a professor of divination magic, is very much into this whole kind of prophecy thing, and eventually he was the founder of the Order of the Scroll, collecting different experts in the field of prophecies and divination, basically.
We need a founder.
I'm not sure if I understood this correctly.
We are the
They are-
founders.
But we're so many of us. How do we agree on a name?
Are they looking for a copy of the scroll?
They have a copy of the scroll. The only
Oh, okay.
known version of the scroll is a copy. Perhaps even a copy of a copy, which just goes to show that whatever like divination magic went into the original artwork must have been seriously something to even affect the copies of copies.
And what was it depicting? Could you repeat that?
It was basically depicting a variety of humanoid shapes on the left, essentially, in hostile poses against a variety of draconic figures on the right. The copy was a pretty bad one, but it got the point across. This is probably a tribute of the original invasion, except it changed to the point where some of the like draconic figures switched sides and the background changed, and people were like, "What?"
What? I'm confused.
Sounds like some sort of prophetic like scroll of conflict. That once it showed the original invasion, because that was a big fucking deal, and now it shows the next thing that happens. And now dragons will be on both sides and stuff, right? So,
I've heard
so
of
that
these
maybe,
items.
yeah, maybe we should go and take a look at this Order of the Scroll.
I suppose we should, yeah.
Introduce ourselves or something. Saying
Yeah.
we are Enrikins, Gilgalad, Graham, Talia, and Hirondor.
Squad.
It's a very, very assemble.
Yep. We need. Who's the best face of the group? Looking from Graham to. You do seem very important somehow.
Once I shed this true seeing of myself.
You must once more pull the mask of flesh on your bones, Graham. So you can be presentable.
Waste the power.
So that's the thing. Anrican also has this a similar form, and that's like.
Then again, we could put it on anyone. So
We can, yeah. Hirondor, do you want to?
oh, Hirondor was a zombie dragon until he wins his
No.
next fight.
No.
It's pretty good.
That's where he draws
Pretty
the line.
good.
There's no saving throws.
Damn
No,
it.
that's true. I'll find you a picture.
Draco Lich.
Forcible transmutation.
Forcible transmutation. Oy.
You cannot resist.
You know, I don't. Hirondor's not much of a talker, so.
I mean, what are we all about here? Finding artifacts, that's something we do. Repairing them, that's something else we do.
Delivering them.
Not blowing up
most
the world.
Things about artifacts, really.
Oh,
We're seekers of artifacts, definitely. We're also seekers to stop to. We want to
stop the horrors of the world.
But has anyone called the Seekers ever been good?
Mm.
Like, I think every time I hear it, there's like a bad.
Yeah,
Dragon
we should go
Age.
for Finders, not Seekers.
The Inquisition.
The yeah.
The Undead Inquisition. Yeah.
We'd like to inquire about a few things.
The Acquisition.
The Acquisition Incorporated.
Yes, I think that's an unused name.
I like the sound.
The-
Apple.
Apple. That's our undead zombie group.
Yes.
The zombie group Apple. Okay, sure.
We all wear jeans and shirts with an apple on it.
I don't think we have jeans that could fit Hirondor.
I'm sure we could find some.
Dragon Team.
Grandcastle
yeah.
should have some, right?
So meanwhile,
yes.
Can be done.
by this discussion, we could talk to Jax. He has a wonderful tailor.
Order of Jax? I don't know that.
Yeah,
So
didn't he? Cheap did Jax have clothes?
He did wear sort of pants and a cloak, yeah. There are certainly tailors who make clothing for turn.
So
That's
stylish.
definitely a thing.
Yeah. It just so happens he wears armor that is beautifully made for him.
No.
So, yeah.
Mm.
Kind of clashes a little. So, yeah. I don't know. But maybe someone that's not undead or teethy
So Gilgalad.
Yeah,
or Talia, maybe?
Hmm.
I don't know, whoever's
maybe.
good at
She's
talking.
completely new, though.
she is completely new.
Yeah.
Not to Hirondor, though.
With respect to
You can make your company.
The rivalry flaring up already.
with respect to how much longer you must have all travelled with each other. Gilgalad, Talia's willing to let Gilgalad do it instead of herself. That's fine.
Gilgalad's fine with that if you all insist.
Oh, if you insist.
But he will take no responsibility
really
over the
thinks that
outcome.
he should do it.
Gilgalad will notice this.
Yeah. Gilgalad will
will
remember
remember.
this.
Hmm.
And oh yeah, sure, that's fine. Tarla can lead the conversation. Gilgalad can back her up because he's such a good guy.
I thought it was the other way around, but alright.
We'll skulk in the background.
Maybe we have no leaders. You know, maybe that's how it works.
We are a anarcho-syndicalistic commune.
So it's gonna be Talia and Gilgalad talking, Hirondor standing behind them, while two undead guys stand behind.
I'm a paladin.
the-
I have charisma. I can talk to people.
Smile.
Let
Not in
me
this
see
one.
that
This one I'm pretty bad,
undeath smile of yours. Ooh.
Are you sure you wish that? Can get rather intimate.
Ooh.
Can go wrong.
Onwards and to people that are much more famous than us, maybe. Well, some of us.
They are known, but not necessarily famous. They
Okay.
would essentially be sort of on your level.
Okay, people. Let's go meet people.
Could be like the Guardians of the Dark Moon, or something like that.
Ooh.
You ask around.
See, Graham, I do believe that others should give us the name, you know?
Because I won't ever come up with that.
Maybe they will come up with a good name. Look skyward to the DM beyond the clouds. What will?
Let's put it all
all
in
the-
shape.
I mean,
Never
you know,
know.
I would be curious. What is the rumors about us at this point? What would people call us when they talk about our group? The terrorists.
Weirdos.
Coppergate's most wanted.
Yeah, corporate.
Trouble.
I mean, there's certainly rumors around, and some of them even kind of good, but there isn't any one name that has crystallized yet.
Cold
See,
rising.
we're halfway through our adventuring career, and we need
And nobody really has.
no one knows
We need to
us.
take a world tour at some point.
I know.
Go places, do stuff, then go to the next place and do more stuff.
We tried to be heroes, but
Maybe we're just not hero material. Maybe we're not here to be heroes. Maybe we need to embrace more what we are rather than what we could be.
I guess. But I want to be famous, kinda, in a way.
I mean, when we get you that scythe, you will be.
That's right.
One way or another.
The power.
So we should push along with our goals. That's really the way to get what we want.
I suppose. It's about what we want, after all. And right now, we should talk to these Elder Scroll
The
people.
world wants. Yeah.
All right, going further towards Sterlinghold. Now going back down towards the valley just in front of the gate. The great overview disappearing, being replaced by not only a laughing teen in the background, but also a more ominous view of not only the hill but the large wall on top of it, slowly towering over you as you approach the ruined gate. Most of the gate is completely caved in. Sometime in the past, perhaps there were large wagons and perhaps even large children walking through this, but they wouldn't really fit anymore, to the point where even Hirando might have some trouble dodging past the boulders that are blocking most of the entryway.
Aw.
But eventually you do cross in, kind of going up the ramp behind the entryway. And there's nothing really stopping you.
Does the skeletal dragon want us to go this way?
Oh yes, he leads again, and whenever you stop, he does look impatient, perhaps. He certainly does continue to try gently stopping you whenever you decide to walk back.
Gently whacks us around the head.
Oh, he starts being an inconvenience, basically, and stands in your way repeatedly. But passing the gate, the plume of smoke that not only Hirando saw from the air, but all of you really from a distance even, is to your west. Looks to be sort of at the very edges of the city. Past the wall, yes, but as little inside of the city as you possibly could be. And after walking just a few minutes in that direction, you do round the corner and see the flickering of camplight, as well as voices, some just talking to each other in normal tones, the others a bit worried. And as you...
We should probably surround them before we go into sight.
You certainly have that option.
To show that we're friendly, yes.
Just to make sure that, if something happens, then they could be dragons, all I'm saying.
There are buildings around, so it's going to be a bit awkward to circle around the building to surround them, but that's certainly an option. They are pretty much in a corner.
Right, that's good. Just as long as we can sort of spread out to block the way of escape.
Well, if they
That's
are in the
something.
corner, that's...
Does make it a lot easier.
Mm.
For these scroll people, it also sounds like a good idea to stay spread out a little bit. So we don't get instant nuked or something. Things to keep in mind.
Spell targets 8 nearby enemies.
Right. Do you approach?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Rounding the corner. As you come into view, the voices do stop as you hear the hesitant drawing of steel and also cylindrical small objects in the shape of wands being pointed at you. But they do not immediately attack.
They are threatening us.
They are more confused than anything else. As what you see is standing at a table, 3 people who pretty much look like their tokens say. A gnome, a sort of shaman-looking Northman, as well as something that most definitely looks like an elf, surrounded by a variety of armored figures.
Looks like an elf.
Yeah, I caught that. Looks like an elf.
Right.
As you round the corner, the weapons sort of half in their scabbards. The halfling or gnome, who knows, jumps off the small rock he was standing on to look on the table, pointing his wand at you, and pauses for a second, and then points towards Talia and says, "What is this? Who are you? Why are you here? And are you here to attack? I haven't heard of any humans working together with the undead here, nor of any undead that look like you, nor of any silver dragons that accompany. This is all very... What is the meaning of this?"
With all due respect, if we were planning to attack, we wouldn't be standing here if you were pointing a wand at us.
So you say.
What does a man, a gnome, and an elf do in Sterling Hold?
God damn it, man.
Also, what is a man?
The gnome kind of lowers his wand. Please stand right there. Just, this is a very tense situation for all of us. And I'm aware of that. I suppose introductions are in order, but considering that you are the intruders, I would suggest that you go first.
I'll be happy to introduce myself, Professor. I am Seeker Talia. Bow slightly.
I am Graham.
You speak. That is a good sign. Most of them here are mindless.
Graham can't frown, but he would.
But he would if he were-
He had
You can
eyebrows
see
right
kind
now,
of-
you know.
Like where the
I-
muscles used to be would kind of move, I'd
I
imagine.
am Enrican Solace.
My name is Gilgalad. And he does a little bow.
All right. And at least one of you seems to know who I am, which is incredibly flattering and appropriate. So...
You were quite the professor back in the Free Cities.
Oh, yes, that I was. Phenomenal. Revolutionary, but it's not the time for that. As he kind of waves behind
the Order
them.
of the Scroll, and you have come here for a reason. We seek to know why.
The human steps forward, bows slightly, says, "My name is Oren Targason. I'm a shaman from Grimskill. We have come here to find something that is very valuable, not only to us, but to everyone. It might be the key to preventing things that are happening." Frowns a bit. "I do not know how much you know, if anything, nor why you are in this ungodly place, but this is not the time to make more enemies." See, kind of
Assume we know nothing, and tell us everything. Please.
he scratches his beard a bit, looks back towards the elf who's frowning, looks back towards you. Well, to summarize it as quickly as I am able, we believe that the doom is gone.
And looks back at Hirondor.
He just kind of looks at Talia.
A theory that is easy enough to prove, because we are all still alive and shouldn't be. Well, I wouldn't have put it that way, but yes. None of us should have made it this far. There were no guardians, and the wilders are... He frowns a bit. I believe compromised would be a reasonable word to use. It seems they have left this place and decided to attack us instead. I mean, Us Northmen, the Jarl's folk. We've had good relations with them for decades, perhaps even more than that, and now they have dropped as low as... They've gone past the friendly raids and conflicts we've used to have with them and started attacking cities, villages, burning them down to the ground for no gain whatsoever other than to inflict suffering. Suffice to say that the Jarl can no longer spare the men to guard this place, which may have been the intention in the first place. And then there's, of course, the peculiar behavior of this place's actual guardians. So he sort of looks towards the skeleton dragon you've brought with you.
He brought us here.
That is odd.
Does the dragon seem to be entirely satisfied with us stopping here, or is he like he wants to go on somewhere?
He is currently just kind of standing there.
All right.
Not really expressing any motivation whatsoever. But we are not only here to make sure that the Doom is indeed gone, or not, which would be preferable, all things considered, but also to recover something. If you would like to step a bit closer. He
Okay,
points
I'll
towards
step
the
closer.
table. On the table, you see a variety of a mess, most of all, of instruments, of writing implements and papers and whatnot. But over top of everything is a rather old-looking scroll. The paper somewhat yellowish, the edges frayed. Certainly not the highest quality of materials. Oren will step forward, pointing at the image that is revealed in the open scroll. It is, indeed, as I described, a blandish looking image. The background is sort of murky gray-black. On the right side, 7 figures, draconic figures. On the left side, 8 figures. One of them is most definitely also a draconic figure. The others, some of them could be. They kind of disintegrated over time, it looks like, into just splotches. The copy has not fared well.
Is there a gram splotch?
There are certainly humanoid splotches.
Maybe one of them is Graham.
Is there color on the tenanim?
On the right side, yes. A variety of colors. Every color, in fact.
Rainbow scales, huh?
The draconic figure on the left, at least that which is most definitely identifiable as one of those, as it has wings spread, seems to be gray. This image has not always looked this way. It used to be, also we thought, merely a depiction of the struggles between humans and elves, halflings and gnomes versus the natives of this place. A struggle that is considered, well, inappropriate to be pointed out, but very much there. It kind of glances backwards to the silver. But it's shifting. We have come here to this place because the original, I believe, is in fact in this place. In fact, we've already sent 2 of our friends to retrieve it, however, they have not returned yet.
Is this bullshit, Sheep? I'm just gonna send some motive here.
All right. Give me a wisdom-based check with an appropriate background, if any.
Nope. I should get new background points, really, and put it into like paranoia or something. But no. Let's see here.
Reader of minds.
The paranoid necromancer
The
background.
result of many betrayals.
American has reaped enough souls in his time to
Yes,
know something about reading them.
Exactly.
Maybe the dragon catcher background.
After so many souls being reaped, I can see secrets now. Yes. Let's see. That is my level plus my ability modifier. Yes.
Yes.
Let's check my ability modifiers to be sure. Yes. No. I have no fucking idea.
Absolutely bullshitting you. He is the worst.
I think.
See, if you say that, Anakin is gonna be like looking over to
he is the
Graham.
worst. Like,
Looking over to Graham,
will
I guess.
give him a slight nod, and sort of, his blade. He doesn't really have a sheath right now for it in this form. But if this guy's really bullshitting us, he'll prepare himself to murder him, and all of them really.
Yeah, Anakin
like
will
we're
sort
gonna
of-
end up like releasing the doom or some shit.
Yeah, there
because
is
of these
something
people.
up here,
Like
and Anakin will grip his
lies, all of it.
his
clearly
bonewood staff.
lies.
Yeah, and nod to Graham and be like, "Yes, we must stop this." And the rest of the party will probably see them sort of prepare to do something.
I mean, Gilgal is probably the only one who sees because we're deathly still most of the time.
That's true.
And
He
it's just
knows
sort
by
of
now.
That extra stillness, like a cat preparing to pounce. As you
Exactly.
gauge the range and whatnot.
Yep.
Sort of begins to let go here.
Gather.
Roll 20
gather.
on our rolled 1.
Well, both Ferrander and Talia think that, sounds reasonable enough.
That's not a good idea for 20.
God damn it.
Could be true.
Rift.
Maybe.
I mean, whether I say you think it's true or you absolutely think it's true doesn't matter. The fact that both Ferrander and Talia think it's, in fact, the truth. If a bit lacking details that he might have, but it doesn't seem like the intentional, hostile attempt to mislead you.
Maybe Gilgalad will bridge the divide.
His vote is the changer.
Yeah.
No, Gilgal, it's fine. He knows that it doesn't really matter.
Gilgalad abstains.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have made these checks secret.
Maybe these two would. These two, the new people, are actually in league with these ones. So we're
According
really
to-
outnumbered here.
According to Gilgalad, anyway, he's probably telling some of the truth, and he's probably
Yes.
hiding
Right.
big
Now.
parts of it, or important parts.
Reach his power into the ground to sense if there are any dead that he could reach out for to even the numbers.
Yes.
Should the,
Yes.
like a veil of necromantic power reaches him. Is that what you're telling me?
You know what? Give me a magical background check
Will do.
to see what exactly he senses.
Is this the best place we've ever been? Maybe.
Oh, right.
There's certainly necromantic energy about, but perhaps not as much as you think would be usual for a place that had so much shit happen to it and so many people die.
Should still be plenty too.
Yes, more than plenty.
Wield it. All right.
The shaman, however, after a short pause, does continue. Perhaps one of the most worrying things about this depiction is that there used to be another draconic figure in the background, a vague shape, huge shape, overpowering the entire image. It, however, has disappeared too. We have made the potential connection that this conflict is not one that has been in the past, but one that will be. And the fact that the shape in the background has disappeared does not mean it has disappeared from the conflict, but rather has actually disappeared out of the divination's reach. We hope to find out more once we get the original.
Now, if I may ask, do you know where Doom is supposed to be located?
Well, I do have theories that my two companions here consider to be far-fetched in the least, but if you care to listen, I could explain them to you. the gnome hops up the boulder he's been sitting on. However,
Yes,
it does
before
take.
that,
Yes.
I'm referring to the supposed position in case it didn't disappear.
Oh, in case it didn't disappear, it should be, well, on the 4th tier in the Colosseum. Right in the middle. Difficult
Would
to see
you
from the
say-
outside, but...
Would it be a simple job to just go there and have a look?
Oh, traversing this place is hardly a simple job, but all things considered, yes. In fact, we hope to have that information within... Well, we hoped to have that information a few days ago, but... Well, the three of us aren't exactly fighters. We're scholars, and I can hardly send our guards away. We've had some scraps with the olds, as it were, and, well, it would be inconvenient if we perished.
Indeed. And you were saying you have some hypothesis for his current location in case he did disappear.
Oh, hypothesis indeed. If he had moved anywhere, well, through normal means, then there would have been signs. He could not, or rather, I suppose, she could not traverse a forest without destroying all the trees, or traverse water without making it very, very obvious for quite some time that she has passed through the area. Which leaves only two possibilities. One, she has somehow learned to burrow into the rock and gone who knows where. Or two, there was magic involved. And I usually tend to gravitate towards the possibility that there's magic involved. More often than not, it tends to be the case even. Energon. Energon, you do sense some magic perhaps emanating from them, but nothing that would indicate a active spell, more like arcane ability. Now, to my theory where, in fact, the Doom has disappeared to, it does take some intellect to follow my conclusions, but I'm sure you'll manage. See, takes an empty piece of paper as well as a pen and draws a circle on it, looking awfully proud as he is finished. Consider this where we live. You know, it's not a great depiction actually. Takes back the paper, scribbles in some shapes in the middle of the bubble. All right, consider this shape in the middle, the continent that we all are present on, that we all have learned to love and cherish, I suppose, and the bubble around it, the mists, protecting it, supposedly. Now, you do have to know that there's symmetry in creation. One cannot be purely good, for example, without having something else to counterbalance it. It has been a common theory that the Undragon who attacked the Great Silver was merely its counterpart, and the two were, pardon the pun, but doomed to merge eventually. But that's nonsense. No, what I do believe, however, is that there's symmetry in the physical world. This world is one of three, I believe. This plane, one could say. If you were to consider the beliefs of the outsiders, for example, you could consider this place heaven, basically. The highest of the places. Now, there's two more below it, however. The lowest of the places I have taken to call... Well, actually, I haven't given it a name yet. I can hardly call it hell without... Let's call it the Underdark. That fits the description well enough. And then there's the place in the middle, which, among other things, contains the ley lines that so affect this place, that make this place's... what's the word?
Connect, maybe.
No, the not the weather, but the... Oh, talk about momentum being lost here. Environment, there we go. The ley lines that control this place's environment. How else could you have a desert next to a jungle, next to a mountain range, next to a really hot place, next to another mountain? It's it makes no sense if you just look at the science, but once magic comes into play, of course it all makes sense. The ley lines are streams of energies. Some call them the threads of creation, but that's overly dramatic. Suffice to say that still they are connected in a way that makes this place. And they are physically present in the ley world, as it were. Although ley world is a wrong name, because the way to cross over into said world would be the connection points of the ley lines, which are the Fey points. So I have considered calling it the Feywilds, which already exist in this place, but that is only a magical side effect of that jungle being very, very connected through multiple ley lines. So, to get back to the original question, I believe that the Doom has crossed over in the in-between Fey world, the unknown, quite some time ago, in fact.
That could make sense. Especially...
If you say that the Doom crossed over, then you imply that it did so willingly.
Well, yes to the willingly, but no to itself doing it. I believe it got help. Perhaps it was kidnapped, but that seems very unlikely. But I do not believe it could develop the ability to cross over into this world by itself, even given as much time as it had to learn things.
So who would have the power for that undertaking? It sounds difficult.
Well, one does have to consider what the Wilder's been up to currently.
Yes?
The Wilderhead, I believe, is one of the most magically potent creatures on this entire continent, and has been for, well, centuries at this point. She, as much as the Wilders would like to believe otherwise, controls them rather thoroughly, and currently all the evidence points to them messing things up thoroughly.
And congratulations to Graham, he always knew this.
Graham news as well. The news that the Wilders are sort of on the warpath, he kind of just felt like turning around and going to beat up some of those guys, because we know they're bad.
Yeah.
Now they're burning shit down and coming out to fight. Like, we should be there on the front line, killing as many of them as possible.
I'm totally with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Herondor would be with you.
Let's fix this scroll thing and then go kill us some Wilders, because honestly...
Crusade against the Wilders.
Crack some skulls
Oh,
together.
that would be kind of cool. We could lead a crusade.
A shining crusade.
Yeah.
We could be the Inquisition then.
Well,
we wouldn't be the Inquisition, we would be the Reckoning.
And we are the light and the dark, the protectors of all that is good and just in this world.
Yep. We are the Reckoning, and we have come for you.
It's somewhat skeletal protector, it seems.
That sounds
Hammer down.
somewhat like
Even
a
in
Team
death,
Rocket
we'd
kind of
defend
intro.
our
Exactly.
people.
Death is no excuse.
There is a reasonably reliable way of testing my theory. Of course, the way of testing my theory is based on my theory, so my colleagues tend to call it biased. But I do have a ritual scroll prepared that, if brought up to the Colosseum, where there undoubtedly is no Doom currently, and burned next to the blue glowing brazier, will tell you exactly if it was teleportation or burring or something else. I do believe that the blue glow of the brazier is a sign of latent Fey energies that shouldn't be here. It is very visible in those odd creatures that have taken to command the guardians of this place around.
So, how much, with his role earlier, does Graham believe of this whole story?
Well, Graham is kind of missing the really basics of the theory behind it. But at least the argument of it being very noticeable if the Doom had physically moved somewhere, that seems reasonable enough, even to his mind.
So the gnome does seem to be lying about the theory. It's not a theory at all. It's not a ritual scroll of that at all.
That we're releasing a Baylor or something.
Yeah, something
He-
terrible.
The gnome seems very confident about everything that he does.
Mm.
What more do you know about the flame?
Well, the flame has been burning, quite frankly, as far as I know, for the entire time Stirlinghold was built. Of course, it was shielded whenever there was no fight going on in the Colosseum, but the flame never was extinguished. It was sort of a symbol of sorts. It is very cold in these areas, and perhaps having an ever-burning flame sort of boosts motivation, or whatever. I don't know what the creators of this place thought about anything, considering starvation, whatever. Flames, however, are usually like our campfire. Nice orange-red with smoke. But I believe that the opening of whatever portal was required to move the doom has left serious, let's call them stains on this world. Sort of latent energy just floating about, sort of waning slowly, but it's still there. And that energy, I believe, has colored the flame.
And you mentioned the flame. You mentioned it to be a common color for others on there. The Guardians.
Yes, so far we've noticed that, well, those wisp thingies, I believe that they are just spirits in a sense. They surround themselves with the energy of the world they are native to, and that happens to produce a blue color when used in our world.
They mostly seem to be aggressive against us.
Yes, we have made the same experiences. Not only do they seem aggressive, but also intelligent. At least a sort of primitive intelligence. Enough, however, to command the mindless guardians of this place, who seem to no longer really care about being in vicinity of the doom.
Well, not all of them. Then again, Gilgalad will turn to our skeleton dragon.
Yeah, I was meaning to ask about that. What exactly do you mean it led you here? They don't think, they just act.
He has his own sort of thought. He would not let us leave this place, even as we got nearer, blocking our way. Do not underestimate him. He is perhaps one of few with such ability here, but they must be around. Perhaps this is the true Guardians.
He does look slightly different from those we have encountered. The others had kind of bits hanging off them. Not flesh, that must have decayed years ago, but bits. Mud, perhaps. Leaves, almost.
Yes. Gilgalad will look around for any sort of trees or anything.
There are no trees around.
It's like a whole area.
To Graham, it's clear that the Wilderhead is allied with some fey monstrosities to destroy humanity.
Yeah.
That much is clear. And Elvikain, for that matter. We heard that Warlord was supposed to be a Tananim too. So, it's pretty clear that they're sort of warring against humanity and anyone who isn't a Tananim. And we have to stop such a genocide. Yeah.
Of course, if I may continue in my theorizing, you have been a good audience. The Doom's disappearance would not be a bad thing if it stayed disappeared. It is a terrible force of nature that nobody really wants to have on this world. I wouldn't imagine why anyone would. But
Graham will again sense the power of this place and say, perhaps it could be used sort of as a font of power.
the gnome pauses for a bit, thinking. That is a good thought, but it would be a dangerous power. There would be far more reliable means of harvesting energy, but
few so great.
thinking out of the box. I like it. But getting back to my point, there's another theory, another symptom that connects very nicely with my theories. You see the bubble around this place, the mists. They are slowly, well, not disappearing, but weakening, surely. And that is not just a natural phenomenon, as natural as anything on this place is, at least. But I do think it is intentional sabotage. Intentional sabotage that cannot come from this plane, because the mists do not originate from this plane. And I can tell you that I'm not exactly sure what happens if those mists should disintegrate in their entirety. But I do believe that this place, going back to the bubble theory, would pop and disappear.
Suddenly it seems like we should evacuate everyone instead. Let the Draven have the exploding island.
It is, I do not doubt, a slow process that has been happening for many decades, but it does lend credit to the idea that there are things in this Fey world that are in fact working against us.
The mother.
Oh no, don't say that. Don't ever say that. That is far too terrible to come.
Now we know what the mainland is.
Oh,
Remember
shit.
encountering elves?
Yeah. They fucking came from the Empire. Shit.
Wrong system, guys.
Shit.
Wrong mechanical system.
It's gonna be a sky island crashing into us soon.
Well, we don't need to worry about the Fae.
Oh, that's oh, that took care of itself. Oh, wait, it took care of that, kind of.
Anyway.
Well, we go there. It's just this blasted hellscape, just napalm burned everything. Like, oh, well, that's okay.
It could very well be that the Fey worlds once were neutral grounds in a sense, and that the symmetry of creation not only means that there's an opposite to this world, but an inhabited opposite world to this one.
Interesting. Then again, all of those are theories, right?
Of course, but even the thought that these opponents, these opposites, have just taken perhaps the greatest weapon of destruction that has ever graced this plane of existence is worth investigating. Especially if it turns out that it will willingly cooperate.
Gilgalad is gonna try to glimpse at the faces of the other two members of the Order of the Scroll.
Okay.
And see if they have any obvious, objection to investigating this. Yeah, if any of them
Like
seem to
this
have
fucking
their
guy,
own
come
idea
on.
of what is going on that they would like to express, basically.
Okay, give me a wisdom check with an appropriate face reading background.
Well, I believe that as a cleric, he have met enough people, who have come basically to, tell him their own sub-stories and ask for guidance and, maybe healing, maybe advice. So he probably has learned how to read people a little bit.
I'll give you half of that.
Okay. Let's see, so round down or up?
Round up.
Okay. And you said wisdom, right?
Wisdom, yes.
That will be with a +2.
Okay. 11. Well, Gilgalad at least gets the feeling that the expression that both of them currently have, pretty much the same expression, is one of, I wish I could call bullshit, but this is too dangerous to ignore.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Yeah, in that case, Gilgalad is gonna turn to the rest of them and say perhaps we should confirm the hypothesis. I believe leaving them to acquire the scroll, at least try, it's not gonna be the worst idea.
Hirondor nods. And kind of looks at Talia.
Talia has been mostly quietly thinking, just watching everyone's expressions back and forth and trying to just, well, consider herself exactly. Certainly interesting information for her to deal with. But she nods slightly. Investigating this should be something we should try. If you wouldn't mind, would it be possible to examine the scroll that you're planning to use?
Oh, certainly. So we'll hand over a ritual scroll to Talia.
Talia wants to essentially look at this and does it do what he says it does?
Give me a magical background check.
Sure. I can give you a magical background check. It's Virtuous Explorer. Magical background check. Go. Oh, that was pretty nice.
18. Well, looking over the scroll, the main part of it seems to be fairly simple. It's a modified light spell, essentially. One that, through a method that Talia doesn't quite get, glows in different colors, depending on, presumably, exactly what he said, what kind of magical energies there are around. Which is green for the Fey energies, blue for arcane energies, and red for nothing.
Very well. Don't know if anyone else is going to peer at it. Though I suppose it's both Malachi and Jonas gone.
I think so.
I'm here.
Oh, it's
Okay.
back.
I'm here. I'm just letting the new people talk.
Well, Talia will nod and
Practicing my speeches in my head.
Talia will nod and look to see if anyone else is trying to get a look at the scroll before handing it back.
Crap doesn't know about scrolls.
Yeah, Anakin can take a look. Why not?
You might as well before escorting a possibly dangerous scroll.
Anakin can confirm Talia's suspicion that this seems to at least, in fact, do exactly what he said. Anakin does recognize the method used to essentially detect arcane energies, but the one for detecting the Fey energies is slightly more elaborate, but it seems to kind of fit, just looking over it.
I will basically look at those. Well, seems like it does what he says it does.
Very well. Goes and hands the scroll back over again.
Well,
I have no qualms then.
It is a simple spell. I've made some copies, just, in case you get lost and happen to be at the highest level of Sterling Hold, just take one.
Talia will nod and put one into her bag.
Sure.
How long do you plan to stay here?
Well, our plan has already turned out to be much longer than anticipated, but we still have hope that our two companions do return. They made the argument for going alone because it would be easier to avoid the dangers, but I do not think they have been successful.
We'll keep an eye out for them then. Maybe we'll run across something. Anakin size.
Maybe best. Who are they exactly?
Living, I assume.
Well, really in this place they should not be difficult to recognize. But their names are Felina Terrena and Fargus Norman, both rather accomplished fighters, even friends, I would say, even though they are from vastly different fighting schools.
Could I have
Competing
their name?
fighting schools, even.
Sheep, can I have their names written down?
Yes, yes, you can.
Is there a place we can find you in case we have some news?
Well, I do not expect us to move from this place anytime soon. We have had the fire burn smoke for some time now as a way for our two lost friends to find us again, and so far it has not attracted any unwanted attention, with the wilders apparently being gone and the undead not really being smart enough to recognize a campfire. So if you want to find us, just look for the smoke.
Does this place look defensible for Kilgar?
This place looks both hidden and defensible, yes. There's only like two large-ish entrances, like larger streets, and one kind of alleyway in between. The rest is just straight back to the main wall around the city, which must be meters thick.
Well then, unless someone has anything else to add.
No.
No.
Well,
I'm
if
just
you
good with letting you guys go and take a look. It seems like our Dragon Buddy wants us to go there at least.
if
I was
you
mostly here to satisfy it.
do decide to look around, well, there would be two different approaches you could take. I'm not sure which one our friends took, but the city is, well, not just what you see there. Well, at this point, catacombs, underground passageways, and buildings and such. Traveling those, you would be at least harder to spot, but they would be slightly longer and probably more confusing. While walking over the top, going up the great ramp, you'll be visible from most places. Shrugs. It would be faster, though.
I hear there's a green tenonym in this place.
I
What
find
do you
that
know
hard
of
to
him?
believe.
Turns and looks at Hirondor.
Yeah, he says, I saw it with my own two eyes.
The gnome pauses for a bit, looking back towards the elf, who frowns. Well, that is problematic, to say the least, if my theories are indeed correct, and so far I have not gotten any reason to believe otherwise. Then he might know more, whoever he is.
You should come with us and we will confront him together. You seem to have some magical skill that could be useful in battle.
I
Then
not-
perhaps we can seek for your lost scroll. Surely the reason you have not gone yourselves is because you have fear that you, together, without us, lack the necessary skill.
I personally do, in fact, fear most things about this place, but I suppose we could break camp and follow you. It would take us some time, and larger group is easier to spot, but yeah.
We want him to find us.
Oh boy.
Hirondor
Smile.
grins.
Talia.
Different
Does-
kind
doesn't
of
really
toothy
show-
smile.
Talia doesn't give much of an expression, but in touch she's just giving this internal sigh.
having like a storm oracle, a couple of the wizards, it's not a bad thing, and they also have people here. Like, there's no reason they should just sit here and hang out while we go and face all the danger, right?
We're gonna play poker.
Well, there's the thought of if that Tenelim is indeed about Wilder or not, why hasn't he attacked us if his intentions are hostile?
I suppose we can ask him when we confront him.
I suppose we should. Your arguments are hard to counter, other than me saying that I am afraid. But, yes. Give us a couple of hours and then we are ready to head out.
All right, sure. Graham can
Looks-
stand here.
He looks worried to his two companions who aren't really saying anything. The elf speaks up and says, if our two friends are indeed still alive and on their way back to us disappearing would not be good. They will
Leave a
not know where to
note.
find us. A note could contain the information that we have left, but not our position. Although I suppose the gate is close enough and they might be able to just head out and hide. He scratches his chin. I do agree with the decision to go with you. Orin kind of just grunts, starts packing things.
How capable do they look?
Well, for Orin, he looks past his prime, to say the least. Whereas the elf, who hasn't introduced himself yet, as he's walking around, you do see at least a limp. Perhaps sign of an earlier conflict. The gnome just seems to be a huge coward. For the armored people around you, they look like competent fighters, at least.
Good.
Yes, they will indeed break camp. And I'll take a very quick break.
Okay.
Like 2 minutes.
So now we're gonna go confront that Tendim and hear what he has to say, right? And we'll see
Yeah,
if we kill him
Okay.
or not. But he had
The no-
wisps there
the
and
gnome-
whatnot, so.
The gnome free of the doom.
We don't really know why he's here, but
He seems a lot like the bad guys.
yeah, but
Yeah,
Commanding the
talking-
dead things to attack us, wisps that are blue
Wisps,
fire things.
yeah.
I mean, if he did that, yes.
Well, like he
Mhm.
was talking to wisps, so you know,
How do you know that?
because Hirondor saw, like
But-
physically saw it.
But how do you see someone talking to a wisp? I mean, I'm not questioning you. I'm just like
yeah,
trying to like. like
Asked
he
him
was-
if the
I,
guy
was
I
talking,
was
wisps
informed.
there.
I was informed by the DM Hirondor
God,
saw that they were talking.
okay, to balls of light, and the balls of light answered
literally-
somehow.
Literally, the wording was multiple bluish orbs of light surrounding a large green tannin. They seem to be conversing for a short while before moving further into the building.
Okay, I'm still fascinating
Like-
how you would see them.
I don't know, man.
converse.
I don't know.
I
Do
mean,
you know
Maybe
that
they
the
flash.
wisp has a, like, the
Well,
ball
like-
of light has a flying mouth.
Maybe.
Big, puffy lips and just a flying mouth.
at least how the Tannerman does it is quite
Miss,
simple. enough.
Miss Pac-Man now. For
Yeah,
some
I
reason.
mean, it'd be easy to see the tannin talking because you know his jaw would flap up and down, like you know
Yes.
how it works.
Well, maybe if he was ordering the wisps, that doesn't really make it better for him.
No, but maybe he was just screaming for mercy, like, "Oh no, wisps, please!"
And
Well, I
then they
mean,
moved
he like
further in the
walked
building.
in.
No,
Yeah.
I think that would have been pretty
Yeah.
obvious if it was screaming for mercy or something like that.
we assume that
Food
they
for the golden throne, and he was like, "No, please."
And the thing is, it also probably didn't seem like orders because orders is probably a very different thing from talking to someone.
All right, I'm back.
welcome.
Well,
We
we will solve.
We have a bit of magical artillery and some buddies here to help us out.
The meat
So,
shields.
I don't know if I'd call them that. I mean, surely they can probably. I mean, they wouldn't have come here if they weren't competent enough to do something.
Brotherhood of the Scroll, the Sisterhood of Steel.
So, mechanically speaking, though, should we encounter resistance, which, of course, in this place is absolutely unlikely, I don't think it would be a good idea to have all these guys in initiative. They'll kind of do their own thing and support you. Otherwise, combat would take too long.
yeah, I think the guards would just protect them.
Yeah.
Pull them inside somewhere. Keep them safe.
But that's less enemies we have to fight.
Maybe.
That is true.
Or more now.
I
But a big group, you know. It's
don't really want. Well, not really sure if it's a good idea to have any enemies fighting them, though.
What? Why
I mean,
not?
what
They-
happened
No.
last time? Oh,
You know,
Besides, if
they've
we have
got
to
their own
flee,
guards, right?
we should sacrifice these people.
Yeah.
they've
Yeah,
survived here for
that's-
longer than we have.
We
let's be
only need
honest.
to
Not
outrun
something I'm
these
okay
guys.
with.
Only need to outrun these guys. Just
I'll
saying.
we'll just hop on here and he'll fly us out.
There's very little reason not to bring the help you can get.
Way.
Well, there is the reason of keeping them safe, I suppose.
I don't know. Anakin is whatever.
Just
These
like-
people were kind of famous. They seem to be past their prime, and probably won't help too much. Honestly, he is, to his mind, fine with having less people around him that can potentially backstab him at a moment's notice, because that seems to have been the theme lately. And he's still not sure about Tyrandor and Tarlia here, and now we're gonna group up with 10 more people. I don't know.
Yeah, that was the plan all along.
Exactly.
They're all
We have met
diseased.
up with the group. We have convinced them.
Well, you see, the minority has now become the majority.
Yeah.
Well, for now. If nothing
no.
else, you can.
I'll tell you, Graham, soon they will enact a law that prevent the dead from voting.
Wait, there's voting?
would-
What?
Dare. There isn't voting. That's one of the problems. Only
Yeah.
dragons can become leaders in the dragon society. So.
Yeah.
You ever heard of a man being a wilder? Aren't allowed.
Be ripped apart. Like, literally ripped
No,
apart.
Glad.
Texas
Have to
dragons.
make it.
There
No,
are
Glad. Have to make it
barbarians.
so only clerics can vote.
Taxation.
When we're done with the Wilderwood, it'll be known as the Deadwood.
That's right.
Ooh.
Enact some rituals and solve that problem.
Oh, zombie dragons everywhere, man. Oh,
Blasted lands.
The blasted lands. Yep.
let's just leave. Like, let's just get on with this mission and not think about, like, horror dead woods of
Horror.
doom.
It's my home.
Well, you know. for
Well,
some
let us
people.
go and confront this.
Anakin and Graham talks about who.
And
You know.
Some say home, some say horror.
I mean, if they're burning down cities, honestly,
Oh yeah, no, Hirondor's totally up for murdering some fucking wilders.
that's their
but-
wood, right? It's the Wilderwood. We can't call it the Wilderwood when there's no more Wilders in there.
I mean, if they burn their
Well,
own wood, I don't know.
Yeah, that's different. That's different. If they burn their own wood, Reds get out of control. All right.
I don't necessarily feel an obligation to protect the Wilders.
No.
No.
From-
Apart from
I
that.
think they're
Yeah,
burning
but-
their own wood, though. They're burning our cities
Yeah, that's
together
the problem.
as a united force. You
Yeah,
know?
I don't like that.
No.
But the problem is the juicy stags are in those woods.
I mean, you could probably
You
do
can
a
eat
deal.
all of them,
Mm.
every single one.
Have
Have a great buffet.
leave a few silver coins on their like roadstones. That's what we did with Jax, and he seemed to
Oh.
like that.
Let's push on and confront this
Yeah.
one and see what he has to say in his defense.
While talking about these things, we push on into the city.
We'll mention, by the way, that you want to talk to Enriken about the sword and some things it said.
Yes, that seems like something we should talk about.
Juicy.
Oh, also, if during the talk earlier, Anakin would have passed around his journal for Hirondor and Tarlia to read, if they wanted some, basically insight into what the group has been facing before and what they're probably up against in a way.
Sure.
So you can consider the contents of the journal and the story character knowledge at this point.
Sure.
Okay.
Me as a player need to get more familiar with it, but
We go merely mention quietly to Enriken that the sword has been taunting Graham about its stash and lair, that it will never tell us where it is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but it has a lot of secret information and stuff, so
Hmm.
so if we could somehow gain the knowledge of that.
Let's coax it.
The magic item creator's stash of treasures and items it deemed too dangerous for anyone to possess.
See, that is exactly the items
Oh.
we need.
Sounds beautiful.
It will not tell me.
It is very pompous.
It refuses.
And very sure of itself, so maybe like stroking the ego a bit will help.
Grim did think that perhaps we can turn it to our, like, if we give it something it wants, like teach it that it can still do stuff in this world through us.
Mm-hmm.
And all it has to do in return is make us happy. You know?
Yeah, sure.
We do something it wants, and it gives us something we want.
Sure. Something, a working relationship.
You know, it doesn't have to suck to be in a sword.
No. There's worse things to be in.
It could suck.
Yes, we
doesn't
can
have
make
to.
it. We can make it suck.
All right. Onwards and upwards.
Alright.
Literally.
You wish to go to the place where Hirandor has seen the Wilder on the outside of the city. Of course, the place is inside the city, but there was a sizable chunk of the wall just crashed in. It is not far. It is a building on the second tier of the city in the west. It does mean, however, that to go up to the second tier, you do either have to go through some of the catacombs, the underbelly of the city, or take the central ramp.
Central. We don't go down there. We can't defend ourselves properly in catacombs with all of these people.
Tend to agree.
Alright. Moving past the tall buildings made from massive marble blocks, do find yourself, well, not exactly exposed, but certainly in the thick of things, and in the middle of the city, as it were, in all its glory.
Underbelly. Or overbelly, I don't know.
The juicy overbelly.
The juicy overbelly.
Is that a back?
The back? I don't know.
Yeah, is that like the overbelly? Yeah.
It's the baby back ribs of the city, that's it.
The big back ribs of the city. You know, that should be Hindo's thing. He should talk about things in relation to food, always.
He goes into like the slums. Oh, this is definitely the flank of the city.
Ugh.
And
The nails of the city. Sorry.
As you walk around towards the ramp, you do notice that your group has attracted some attention. As the gnome kind of, before danger seems apparent, already sort of says, "Oh, well, that was to be expected, I guess." Then you see that there's indeed figures shuffling towards you. Many figures, in fact. Yes, I will
Kill them.
We shall kill them all.
I am Anrakin Soulstealer, back with you, I command it.
And you shall get to kill the figures, but this will be a fight.
They don't listen.
How dare you?
Spread these guys out over here.
They have their own queue of murdering.
Yeah, they have their own. He can be with you.
The cube of murder.
You're basically match seal these enemies. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. They've got a bunch of
Initiative
problems for
or-
themselves. Yes, this is initiative. The figures I want to also describe as they are very much armored in armor that perhaps once was rather fine and well made, each wielding a shield, although no weapon. If you would roll me your relationship dice with the Doom,
Do I also
you
be
might
added to
even
initiative?
know a little bit more.
I didn't get added to initiative, so it could be added.
Let's
I know.
see.
Add some initiative.
That is some
I rolled a
initiative
30.
shit.
Maybe.
The add initiative.
I just-
Let's see, that's with the Doom and Hirandor. Yes, Hirandor and Gilgalad, who I didn't know had relations with the Doom.
I have a conflicted.
Oh yeah, okay. Would recognize the symbol that these figures are showing on their shields. They are essentially what has been the last line of defense of Stirlinghold, together with basically most of the higher ranking Silverton, who in their last fight against the Doom pretty much all perished, except some. These are the elite fighters, as it were.
Just our luck.
Is everyone in initiative? Yes. These guys will get one too.
Confused by the group members.
What? But why?
Because they're so split up. Like they're two
Several.
groups of one.
Yeah, because I copied them for looks.
Oh. Okay.
You won't actually have to deal with those guys.
Alright.
As it happens in the battle, you kind of split up. Each goes their own way. So this. Talia gets back first.
Very well. Talia is going to. I think Talia's pretty content where she's currently standing, and is simply going to launch a javelin of faith over a group 2. So I can hit these guys.
Okay. I'm trying to find my escalation dice token at the moment. Well, at group 2.
Yes, it'll be at group 2. Let me just check something because they are so far undamaged. Should be correct.
Yes.
So...
Yes, they are.
Okay. See, they're far away, which is that, and then that's that.
Wait a moment, are
16?
they all mooks?
16 is a hit. Yes, they are all mooks.
Which will be 28 damage to that set of mooks then.
And the glowing projectile does strike one of them, and the shambling form, the shadow of what was once Sterling Finest, topples over. One of them, anyways.
As the blue radiant light fires over impaling. I technically couldn't have reached that one. That was very far away, but oh well.
Whatever.
It works.
Nah. As this
And I have
group
no
over
interest-
here
Yeah.
will shamble forward. Graham.
Oh. Alright, well, I have my defensive spell up, which generally means I should add something offensive to the lineup. How hardcore do you guys think we should go for these? I mean, they died from...
I don't think it is time to bring out the heavy hitters just yet.
Alright, so I should just try to tank him then, sounds like.
We haven't seen what they do, mind you.
We've been there before. You know?
We have been there before, but I don't...
Wait for the faith.
They're minions, right? Sheep?
Yeah.
Mooks?
They are mooks, yes.
Yeah, okay. I don't think it's time to nuke the mook right now.
There's a lot of them though, but I suppose we can...
If it goes sour,
It's just, if I want to summon stuff, I have to do it before I
know.
engage with combat, because
I know.
otherwise...
I don't think I'll take care of it if we need more bodies. Trust me, Graham.
You're
Plenty of
certain.
bodies in this place.
I mean, there is more of them, so they will engage with you. 'Cause we
I mean, if you
interrupt them all.
have your summon to spare them.
I do. I have 6 spells, and I didn't really consider there to be about 3 fights before heal up. So if I use 2 spells per fight, that should be good.
I mean, you know, if you want to toss out the mooks yourself, I wouldn't say no.
I would make
Something
I
maybe
would make my
following
ghoul.
the
I
mooks.
think. Personally, I'd make my ghoul to grant me, perhaps grant me.
Sure, bring your ghouls to the party.
Right, then I will use summon horror and call out a ghoul.
Ah!
That can rise up next to me with his big teeth and everything.
Gasp.
It's lovely.
Mhm. I'm
Beyond
just
that, though,
impressed that this new display of horror.
beyond this, though, Graham will probably just stay here, preparing to intercept things, because squishies need that. You know. So yeah.
All right. And from over the walls of the buildings that you're essentially walking next to, you hear the buzzings of many wings as what is represented as a single token, but is in fact a massive swarm of small, basically fist-sized moths, each with black patterns on them. They swarm towards you.
Small.
Fist size, small.
Yes, they are for moths pretty big. As
Death moth. I would like the name.
as many of them will separate from the swarm, flying towards you in a decaying embrace.
Oh no.
Will target one nearby enemy, which will be Gilgalad.
Oh no!
Okay. Is
Oh
in
no,
fact a
here it
crit.
comes. Oh, it begins. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Sir.
That is 40 points of damage, and you're confused. Save ends.
Oh, that's the worst thing ever.
Okay, let's take the 40 and
Not even
Why,
like
Jonas, you
enemy
doomed us all!
We should probably just kill Gilgalad immediately, right?
I mean,
That's what I'm
I mean,
thinking.
his melee basic attack is not that bad. Like, it's pretty terrible.
I can
so-
engage with him, I guess.
let me
Yeah, I
see
mean,
what confuses.
he's just gonna try to like punch you or something like that. It's worse if I get confused. I'll try to fucking cut you down.
Can take out opportunities. And the next
Basically,
basic
will attack.
You have to attack an ally with a basic or at will attack of your choice.
So pick the worst one.
Punch me.
Also,
Punch you in the face.
also, these guys are a bit special because they are a swarm, which means a few special things. First of all, they have resistance 11 plus against most attacks. However, close attacks or AoE attacks, essentially that target multiple enemies, do double damage.
On a hit or a miss.
Yes. It is then Gilgalad's turn, who has to immediately smack a random ally.
Well,
Let-
let's roll it, I guess.
Yeah. Roll a 2, 4, D5. No, not D5. 2, 4, 6, D7.
7.
That would be Hirando.
Great.
Attack the dragon.
Punch the dragon.
It can be a
So,
ranged
yeah.
attack.
Gilgalad is suddenly attacked by the moth, and apparently they really get into his mind for some reason. Perhaps they remind him of something. And then he suddenly turns and charges at Hirandor.
Remind me of my father. I hated my father.
With his weapon drawn, and he slices at you with a curved sword.
That doesn't.
Your scales are too strong.
It still does the miss
So
damage.
it
though.
No,
still
it's the
does the
plate
miss
armor.
damage. Yeah.
It's the
Must
plate
be
armor.
because Gilgalad has realized that these are about to betray us.
Yes, I
He saw
knew.
through the deception. As I was saying.
Saw through it finally.
And is that all I can do? Should I
Yeah.
just roll
Yes.
my save?
That's all you can do. Apart from rolling a save, obviously. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe I'm not confused anymore.
You are not confused anymore. As these
Hey.
guys.
Shaking his head and say, "Oh,
Well, these will move here.
sorry."
And this guy will engage Gilgalad.
I'll intercept him.
Alright, he will engage the dragon instead.
Isn't Gilgalad going to engage with the dragon?
As more sounds of many wings come from your north. These ones sound a bit bigger and heavier. As they come into view, you do in fact see that this is the truth. Because these are butterflies that are as big as 2 fists.
Oh,
Two-fist
they're
butterfly.
scaling up.
Well,
Run
they're
for your
butterflies,
lives.
not moths. So maybe better.
Anarchan.
Kill them all.
I'm not there yet. I need things need to escalate a bit, sadly, for that. But I'll do my damn best. All right, Anrican has had a bit of enough of a lot of things here, especially group 1 here. He,
I was just thinking.
yeah.
I'm
Thought
not
you
sure
hit group
it's a
2
good
instead?
idea. No, like, what's the range on lightning bolt?
It is nearby creatures in group or line.
So if you move like over here, you could get all those and hitting every single like mook, right?
No, because it's a D3 plus 1 target.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
But I would hit a lot of mooks.
Also, one thing at the start of your turn, as the butterflies approach, essentially they split up into a big swarm, just spanning most things. And at the start of their turn, you take 20 negative energy damage. That's it. No attack roll, no save. You take 20 negative energy damage.
Well, I'll take half of that because I'm sort of dead.
All of us, or
They would roll if you have resistance.
Sure.
all of us?
16 plus? Yeah, okay, that's half.
It looks like all of us take 20 damage.
Yeah, at the start of your turns.
Okay.
Our own turn, so don't do it yet.
Your own turn.
Yeah.
If they die before that, you don't.
Oh, I can't really... Do you want me to take out the mooks, or should I try to blast this thing? It's...
I mean, these
The
two
swarms
things
are
seem
scary.
very bad. So I mean, especially the confusion
I'll
one.
go over here, and we'll toss a lightning bolt down the line here. Let's try to... I hit these two. That's just...
So
I
yeah,
guess I could go here and maybe get a zombie as well if I could roll good.
But you can only do nearby, right?
Yes, that's true. Oh,
But see how many you can target, then choose how you want to divide it up.
Or he has to move to the
well,
position first.
I
At least you get that one, right? Then you can either go up there or there, depending if you get.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have to
one
move
more.
first.
this needs to die, and I can't even with a lightning bolt, I can't kill it.
I'll be trying to help you as well. So.
But lightning bolt would do double damage.
This is a double damage thing, yes, in this case, I would believe. Yeah.
It is a spell that targets more than one enemy.
Sure. Let's shoot the bolt. Why don't we?
Crit them.
I'll try.
Yeah, that's against the first one, okay.
Oh, damn it!
See, that is certainly 82 lightning damage. You know?
That's 14.
82, 86. 82, yeah. The second one is just a hit.
All right. Then it's 82 against the first and 86 against the latter.
No, the damage stays the same. That's the first roll. The attack rolls just differ.
That's 82 both then.
Let's see how much that does to them.
They are certainly both staggered.
Yes.
Not dead.
15 hit points death knell range.
No.
Oh,
You can death net like an individual moth.
Yeah, that's me then. Can't do anything else.
You did target 3 creatures, so you get an attack roll again. Oh no, wait, it's nearby. Yeah, okay. They are
If
far
you say
away.
one of these guys would be, but
No, that would be a weird line. Going like, whoop.
curved line.
Yeah, Shane lightning.
there just happens to be a suspiciously large amount of copper right here.
All
He
right.
gets them right when they're like swarming in big clouds and just sort of
I
shoots them
would
through.
I would agree to a compromise if you wish. If you these guys are a swarm, they are basically everywhere, but the center of them is here. If you could hit all 3, but you wouldn't get double damage on this one.
No, not worth it.
Fuck that.
Okay,
Is it just one of them staggered or both of them? Okay, they're
both. Rundle.
You need to lay in with every AoE thing you have in these fucking butterfly things because they are gonna murder us.
I can certainly blast into them.
Yeah.
Rundle, first of all, take 20 negative energy damage.
I have applied that, certainly. I mean,
Poor summons.
I don't particularly want to be there with the swarm, and I do have a zombie in my face, so I guess I should hit the zombie in the face,
And possibly all its friends behind, if you roll well.
and possibly
have-
his friends behind.
Do you have a breath attack?
I do, but breath attack is close quarters, so I guess that's in the same square.
Close quarters would count. Close quarters means it's a ranged attack that does not provoke. The text for the swarm explicitly states close attacks
So
do double damage.
So I could breath weapon the
Kill
swarm.
the butterfly.
Also, I'm not sure if I gave you that in the blurb. the breath weapon is a quick action.
You did.
Okay.
Alright, quick
Yes.
action breath is freaking
So,
swarm, man.
yeah,
Kill
quick
it.
action, cold breath. The swarm.
Oh yes.
That hits and freezes them to death.
Excellent.
Nice.
And then, let's smack these zombies. Oh, wow. Ha ha.
That is a miss.
Twos, my god. Let me just check that I don't want to do anything. I'll use my flexible attack, sword master's anticipation.
Okay.
So I auto succeed my skilled intercept next time I use it.
You still have a move action. Do you want to use it?
I think I'm good here. I think.
Okay. Escalation die goes to 1. Talia.
Does make me less want to use some of my larger AoEs now because there's not as many things to AoE.
You can move over there and like shoot it like so. If you have something that works in a line or something like that.
Not a line, but I do have something which you would be familiar with, Manikai, quite well. It's an old friend of yours called Force Salvo.
Ah, I like the Force Salvo. It hits far away though, right? So
It does.
get knocked like.
I was originally planning to just target both swarms and then the zombies, but I suppose. Well, I must designate who I'm going to shoot first. So, my first bolt, sheep, will go onto this guy.
Yep.
Second and third, I suppose, up here. Fourth and fifth over here.
Okay. 2 each.
It seems fair, right? As gathering together power and launching forth arcane wizardry. We have an escalation die, correct?
Yes,
What?
1.
Okay.
13 is a miss
Yeah, I rolled poorly
against
on
the
that.
swarm. The 1 is just a miss. The 25, however, hits. And how much damage? 23. And kills 1.
I rolled really poorly with some of those rolls. 1, 2, 4, 5.
And the last 2 are both hits.
Well, at least I deal some
2 of them.
I hurt the zombies at least. That was not my goal. Also, I take 20 damage. Oof.
You do.
Do I take actually?
You do not.
No, the
It's
thing
no.
is
Swarm's
dead. The
dead.
butterfly are dead.
Okay.
Also, could you give us
Jeez.
access to your token so we can see your health?
I thought you already had it.
Butterflies have disintegrated.
There you
All right.
Anything else?
go. That was somewhat disappointing. Is anyone particularly? I suppose Gilgalad is pretty injured.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like some healing?
Well, I mean, I will heal myself if I survive long enough, but I won't turn it down either.
Gonna be delayed, so
I'll-
let's get
I'll-
it started.
Yeah, I'll come over here and I will start. I suppose start a heal spell on you.
Try to
that's
heal
what
him
you
and find it not working right. That's
It's
weird.
like I can't. Yeah, I pump your divine energy. It's like, why has something happened?
Is there a bonus?
No, it's just flat heal spell. That's all.
Just a recovery. Thank you. I will roll the recovery anyway.
Unfortunately, I am not a cleric of healing like you.
Probably a knowledge person, I guess.
I do in fact have knowledge.
These smokes over here will all go for Anakin.
What we can do there.
No, certainly not.
I sacrificed myself to try to kill a swarm that wasn't killed.
Hey,
I
hey,
tried
hey!
shooting it.
Looking at you over there, cleric.
I killed one
I
of
shot-
them,
I shot
alright.
It was, complete the mission. That's all I have to say.
As,
I know.
as they
Embrace you
move,
as a brother.
Reach out a hand to shake it.
as they move towards you, basically into your square, one of them looks at you, and Anakin gets hit by a swath of emotions of failure.
Oh,
You'll
so
be
it's
hit by-
every morning ever for him.
as you are hit by the curse of their failure.
Yeah, I
Which
sure am.
does hit, and you're weakened until the start of this group's next turn.
Okay.
Weakened, -4 to attacks and to defenses, as they will
Great.
then attack.
Oh,
Goodbye.
fuck.
1.
Yep.
2.
Yep.
3.
Nope.
And 4.
21 damage.
You should be able to.
You survived.
It
You're
could be
fine.
worse.
Graham.
Yeah, that could actually be a lot worse. But I can't. I don't have stuff to hurt the thing.
Need to hurt the thing.
I mean, you can
I guess I
still
could
hurt it,
try,
think.
but what was the thing again, Sheep? Could you do the thing again so I know what I'm actually doing against it?
So normal
Here.
attacks, resistance 11 plus.
So half damage if it gets below an 11.
Yeah.
On a die roll. Well, I suppose still could do something to it, so you know. Let's see what we can do, you know? We'll just try to smack it about. I will use a smite evil to smite this thing.
Alright.
It's not an 11 plus, but it's some
No.
damage anyway.
It is also a miss.
Miss? God, shit, man, look at that.
How do you see, man?
So 22 half, that is 11.
Yeah.
But as it turns out, your sword does think that these guys really don't belong here.
Be dazed at least.
Based.
I suppose I'll send this guy to. Actually, he cannot go there. You go there, cool. And you attack it as well, I suppose. Let's just stack everything we have on it. Graham will also spend his quick action to give the ghoul escalation die. Goes without saying, I don't have that much to use it for.
That is a miss.
All right, well, you go here as well.
That hits.
Yes, and it's not halved even.
Also, it did take half damage from your miss from the smite, right?
Yeah, but it takes
Yes.
a quarter because it takes a half of half. So I only did 11 damage with it, which is pretty pathetic. I don't fight these things well. This is not my forte.
Alright.
At least I taste it.
The swarm will scatter once again, creating a droning sound with its wings, hitting only Graham. For a 20 versus mental defense.
Did you include the -4?
I did not, so that would be a miss.
Yes, it would. Nothing happens.
They are 2 days to create the rhythm and melody they need to drive people mad. Gilgalad.
Okay, let's see. I will not heal myself again. I don't think it's necessary. I will focus though. That will be all for now.
Okay, these guys. The one attacking Kirandor will pause in its attack and look into his eyes, conveying
No.
his failure, and misses.
Wow. Nice.
As this guy will move up to him, and they will both attack you. 1 and 2.
Crit.
1 is a crit.
Critical.
That's the only one that hits.
Take 14
So,
damage.
Yep.
These guys are dead. Anakin.
I want to leave.
Please
would
do.
take
I'll
a-
tank him.
-3
Nope.
penalty. That's a failure.
I can't do anything. Can I go full defense? Was that such a thing?
I think so. I'm pretty sure.
I'll do a rally. Let's do a
That
rally.
makes sense. I'm in the zombie form. Nothing ever attacks me in zombie form.
You know, I have
Try
a lot
that.
of things over here. It's
Yeah, but they don't want to come over here, you know?
can you
It's just-
maybe if you like call to them, if you can be very nice.
I really hate Faye and Tenanim.
Man, I didn't even see you getting killed. I'm sorry. That's a tough kill here.
Well, that's basically what I can. Yeah, that's a standard action, right?
Yes, rallying is a standard action.
Yeah, I don't think I can do much else.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
No, I
Unless you
don't
can
have
quick
another
action,
brilliant.
like nuke this moth because it only has 15
No.
hit points.
No. Well, does it have only 15 hit points, Sheep?
Yes, it does.
Well,
Kill it,
thanks for telling me.
murder, End it.
Enough! He slams his staff down, and the moth just gives up the ghost. It basically turns to ash, and he
All
will
the-
take.
All the huge moths just falling out of the skies.
Yep, and as the delicious death energy siphons back into him.
At least I made them able to be killed.
Yes, thank you.
You,
We did.
you had
We
a-
did good over here.
You had a nice snack.
Team Death is working on it.
Alright, well, quick action, I will use my Tough as Iron, I double clicked that for some reason, to rally, for 28, which I will add in a minute, and then I will melee attack these guys, hopefully, nope, so,
Let's see.
It's an
About
actual-
that.
about that, yeah.
About that. Actually, you know what? I'm considering that these two, you probably just got them.
Kill him and he
Shouldn't
can
really
come over
spend-
here.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we can just do that. Okay. Can still use that even though you're older than one, right?
Your abilities are different to his. So
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it should be fine.
I don't know.
We'll target the move closest to me. Is that? It's it's VSMD maybe.
That hits
Yes.
and kills both of them.
There you go.
That's what zombies don't have much willpower.
Well, that's useful. I guess I still have a move action, so I'll come over here.
See Anrikin buried in a pile of undead.
Of zombies.
Anarkin is about to get some help with that.
Yeah.
You heard underneath enough, and then you see the like moth explode, but then this
And I think using my standard and quick, I can't go any further, so yeah,
We're done.
that'll be it.
Okay. Escalation die goes to 2. Talia.
Talia will now move to here, besides the Great Dragon, and will cast forth her righteous magics upon this group down here, avoiding the Necromancer in the middle. Actually, I'm going to cast Spirits of the Righteous on the mob, which escalation dice is 2, correct?
Yes.
Very well.
That hits.
Gilgalad would get his healing now.
And
At the start of my turn, so Gilgalad does gain the healing. It's true.
2 of them.
Is it on your turn?
Yeah, it's on the start of the turn who applied the magical healing effect.
Yes.
So how many hit points does that bring you to?
Brings me to 50. No, yeah.
Anakin, congratulations! Wait, no, actually, no, the Edeling, congratulations! Gain 4 AC.
No, the other link doesn't count for this.
Okay, in that case, Anakin,
Otherwise-
congratulations! Gain 4
Otherwise,
AC.
he would always get the bonus, and everyone would be sad
Poor
permanently.
Edeling.
In that case, Anakin, you now have 4 extra AC as the righteous spirits of light swirl around you, protecting you.
it burns. It burns.
But in a
It
good
burns
way.
them far more.
Right, these two are still standing and wailing at Enrican. They will once again look at him with empty and sad eyes.
Yeah.
21.
How have you not get used to this look by now?
This will be 2 attacks then, and they both hit.
Yeah.
Do they?
Weakened.
What's your current AC?
The thing is, he gains 4 AC, but then he loses 4 AC from being weakened.
My AC is not good because I'm a frail necromancer.
You know,
Excuses.
I gave you a chance of not getting hit as much.
Ram is a necromancer.
That
Doesn't
hits.
It's not a natural even though. Here and hit the same one. And Graham will come over and pile on.
Hold on. Oof,
That is okay.
look at that damage.
Yep, they are both dead.
Alright.
Onslaught.
I wanted to soul steal. A delicious soul juice.
And combat is over. The sounds of battle from the other side also seem to be subsiding.
My
You-
50 hit points.
As you
unused.
during the battle saw the occasional like magic missile going wild and whatnot. But they fared well enough.
And again coughs. Clutches at the sucking sword wounds.
These,
Or
these,
like,
these swarm of light around you ending and returning to Talia's stuff.
Roll recovery for my form. Nope.
I'll
Hollow.
use I'll use a recovery to get some hit points back.
Let's see. Do we get a soft rest maybe, so I can reroll my
You do get a short rest, yes.
thing?
Thump. That wasn't much.
You're not exactly in safety, but there doesn't seem to be anything jumping at you immediately afterwards.
That was
anyways.
kind of enough. Kind of enough.
Now let's go thank the dragon for its reception here.
Cough, cough. Wheeze. Hack. Good work on the moths, Graham. We took them down. Before they did too much.
Arendelle frowns.
And he looks over
No,
to
really, the black bowl of disaster was the true thing that destroyed most of them.
Well, I cleaned and you swept, right?
As always.
I can smile.
I don't know why you're so attractive to these things. Seems like it never get any attention.
It is my beautiful countenance, no doubt.
Well, he was also the only one they could move to and attack. But you continue making your way. Now, on the transition between the first tier and the second, it is a rather interesting way the city is set up. There, between each step, there is in the middle a huge ramp wide enough for a dozen wagons to basically be side by side. And at each end of the ramp, there's a proper staircase for people to walk up. Although it is a flat ramp, so walking up the ramp really isn't that difficult. But once up there, it is merely a turn west into the different alleyways and such around the large buildings until you as a group, together with these guys, stand in front of the rather large entrance to an equally large building. From the symbols and such, of course decayed over time and kind of hard to read, it seems to at one point have been perhaps or what's the word where judges do their judging?
Courthouse?
A courthouse, yes. With grand depictions of justice being done. Of fair justice even, as even the accused seems to, in the depictions, seem happy with whatever judgment he's been kind of
Which is usually
hit with.
execution.
Totally.
Probably not a lot of
Propaganda.
paintings of civil service, you know.
Anrikin is disgusted by this display of propaganda.
Graham sees the silver dragon slay the wicked humans.
Mhm.
And
And everyone is smiling.
There's no death involved in any of the depictions.
That's because they have it after the
Likely
depiction.
Death? No, we just tossed them down a huge hole. We don't know if they die.
It's like
Just
what, Legend
fly
of
out,
Grimrock,
right?
Well, like Legend of Grimrock style. Like, sure, like we don't know what happened.
It's that prison from Dark Knight Rises. It's just a hole in the ground. It's just death down there.
Oh, dragons get put in there too. They just
Yeah,
leave.
they just fly
They just
out
get
though,
out.
because they're dragons.
But perhaps more interesting than the murals and depictions is the fact that the entryway to the building doesn't look entirely unlike what you're actually seeing here, as inside seems to be a lot of flowers and plants and roots growing all over the place, certainly far more than you've seen anywhere even close to the city.
Signs of the Wilderwood.
The Northman shaman Orin does make sounds of agreement and worry.
Is there any unusual magic about?
Well, you could roll me a detect magic skill check.
Sure.
Of what kind? How unusual.
Peculiar.
Talia would think yes, although it does not seem arcane or sort of shamanistic, but sort of magic that feels similar to druid magic.
Natural magics. Druidic, perhaps. There may have been others here.
Let's see, let me roll the d20 as well. No. A gnome agrees. And heading inside, assuming you do so.
We just kind of put our sleeping bags right in front of the door and go to sleep.
Well, heading inside reveals that this sudden vegetation is not only at the entrance, but the entire labyrinth of caved-in hallways and caved-in walls is covered in a thick layer of vines and plants. I would like you to roll me the equivalent of a perception check.
Could I use my wilder background for this?
How would you argue that it would apply?
Because growing up a wilder and looking, you have to make sure that other Tananim aren't like there to kill you horribly for stealing their food or having food that maybe they want, because maybe they suck at hunting.
Okay, so specifically listening to the sounds that a wilder about to ambush you would make.
Yes.
I can see that working.
It's a dungeon, right? Underground sort of place.
It's not exactly underground, but it has the sort of underground feeling, the ruined, pathways and such.
Not one.
A hunter of the dead. Graham has been in many dungeons. And certainly, they usually have a strange magical variety to them. That's why he's there. As compared to some archaeologist or something.
Yeah, sure.
Would it be fair to say, possibly Sheep, that my Ruins Explorer background may be relevant for this, considering the situation?
Yes.
And well, Gilgalad is, guarding the order. He has been trained to be wary of ambushes, especially now that he has an actual, VIP, ex-VIP elf behind him.
His guard instincts kicking in.
Yeah, exactly.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Talia, Graham, and Gilgalad can agree on the fact that there are sounds that cannot be explained by the gentle breeze kind of going into the cracks and entryways, but rather that the plants themselves seem to be moving far more than plants should. Talia would even go so far as to say that while yes, the plants in general are moving, but there are some that seem to be moving far more than others. And it is pretty much at that moment that said plants do seem to move towards you with rather rapid speed and make their hostile intent very clear.
Sorry,
Kill
another
them.
initiative.
We
Attack
kill
the
them all.
plants. Is that the zombie vs plants?
Single one.
Beep.
As
You vanished.
you will... Yes, you vanished. As you will not be surprised by this. As you find yourself in a room that looks very much like this room that I just happen to have over here.
Oh my. It's like you were prepared.
I thought we were in the cold Arctic, people.
Or
The room is completely overgrown with flowers and plants and trees, maybe even in absolutely violent violent colors. A sickly sweet smell permeating basically all the hallways and this room in particular. And at the very end of this room, a gaping hole in the wall.
definite Wilderwood.
As I would like one of you to roll me d4.
Out of it.
I'll do it.
Nope.
What?
All right.
You summoned 3 enemies.
Yeah.
As while one of the flowers launches itself at the group behind you, another flower launches itself at you, as we'll go to initiative.
It's probably which of us 4 would be attacked.
As these guys will be over here fighting this one.
You got one to fight? Shit.
It
So
does
is
seem
there any-
considering Talia's amazing perception check, it does seem like that is the only fully developed of this kind of flower. The rest seem to just be flowers for now, but perhaps in a few days or weeks might turn into what this thing is.
We're burning all of them.
Also, this thing should be this size. There we go.
Ah.
If I understood this correctly, we are underground, right?
Cheap.
You're in a building.
Oh,
Could you check my initiative macro, see if it's set to +6?
I can.
I can't do it myself.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see.
Just rolling.
and
dice,
is
yeah.
there light coming from above?
From above? Well, you're currently in a room. While the ceiling is high, you don't really see anything up there.
No cracks or anything. Interesting.
If there only is one of them, it makes it easier to tank it.
Yep.
Certainly true.
Get it, boys!
As Gilgalad will be the first one to act.
Okay. Let's guess. Start with Shield of Faith, giving us all the +1 to AC and PD. All the PCs,
All of us, or
all 5 of us.
that's nice. That brings me up to 20 AC and 20 PD.
Then Gilgalad is gonna take a step forward and focus.
All right. Ram?
Alright. It seems like this is the only one around, yeah? It's the only
To
thing that's gonna
Graham's
fight
mind,
us here.
to Graham's mind, definitely.
Alright. Well. I shall send Italing in to attack it.
That is a miss.
Well, that's good to know. Let's see what it can do, though. I won't cast my spell yet, because what if it murders me? I have no idea how good a plan it is to fight, so we'll go.
It
I'll
literally
try
had
to,
no
I'll try to smite it.
That is it. And your sword thinks that this thing should not be here.
It sure shouldn't.
Very judgmental sword.
It
No,
is.
there's a way things have to be, you know. And the lich flowers have to be in the Wilderwood eating wilders, not here. So with that, you know, that's Graham's turn.
Okay. Talia. Yeah, to Talia's mind, this is the only flower that is showing hostile intent. Most of the others don't seem big enough, but there are some that could perhaps do something, but they don't seem to currently.
Out of context,
Talia,
man.
look.
Fuck.
Okay, every time I look to the windowsill, my flowers showing hostile intent.
They shudder.
Talia has a lot of experience with hostile intent from flowers.
I guess.
You know what? I'm going to go ahead and cast upon the flower one of my wizard spells, I think. I'm going to go ahead and cast Acid Arrow on it.
She was house head of Hufflepuff, after all. So, you know, there are lots of flowers because they prevent anyway.
Yes. This will be against, well, of course, our one enemy. That was a nat 1.
It's pretty terrible.
Well, the spell is not expended.
Yeah, that's a net 1.
Regain the spell on my next rest, I suppose.
Durandor.
I have a distinctly bad feeling that more creatures are going to show up. But
There is this gaping hole over here, just for your information. That is not a cave-in, that is in fact a hole.
right.
Kill this thing before they can get to us. I mean, they surely cannot run 3 squares in one turn.
I don't know. Do you remember Aurelia?
I don't think Aurelia's gonna come fight us.
Monk flowers.
I mean, the DM is her player. I'm just saying.
He's been there, done that.
You know, maybe if Hirondor moves over here, and then maybe cold breaths it, this lich flower, as his quick attack.
Once per battle.
Sorry.
Was that like once per battle for you, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Sure is. No escalation.
You don't have like a dragon crossbow?
No, funnily enough.
Ballistae on you?
No, it just mounted
Like a-
ballistae on his back.
Oh, we should have a cannon on his back, and then like people could be on his back shooting the cannon.
Outsider dragon, they would call
Yeah.
Hits, and it is staggered.
With that, let me, since there is nothing popping up yet, add something, or try to. I don't think that's enough, but then again, it's a plant, so maybe.
No.
It's a smart plant.
A miss.
Maybe Anrikin will miss it.
Maybe Anakin will miss it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that'll be my turn. I'll stay
I
here.
guess you can only do that thing once per turn anyway.
Enrican.
Well, let's chant dark words of endings at this thing. See if that does anything. Escalation dice. 18 MD.
Does consider Enric and the other group to be his enemies. His enemies, even. The people who are fighting out here.
Well, with that roll, I guess that would be up to you, Sheep. If he would, I don't know. Is he so suspicious of them? No, he doesn't consider them enemies. I think they haven't
They're
officially
not
done
eating
it.
us right now.
You're
Exactly.
indifferent.
He's indifferent. Slightly negative.
Then it does hit this guy, and he is in death range.
All right, we have had quite enough of that guy. And delicious life energies will be poured into.
Dragon, it looks like.
Yes, taste the sweet taste of life. As the energy will pour into Hirondor,
Yeah.
like
As-
getting a
Such
cold,
sweet honey.
a sudden cold but sweet drink poured into you, like straight into your stomach.
Horrifying.
As the plant crumbles, but does not stop moving.
Uh-oh.
Enrican, roll me a d2.
I took its soul. I don't understand.
Does it have a soul,
The
damn
plant, did it have a soul?
All right. As the plant will twist and transform, turning into a poison dandelion.
Oh, the dandelions are attacking.
Where's
I mean, it's called Lich Flower. I mean, you should have seen this partly coming.
No.
At least we never found out what Black Grey Resurgence is. So
Black Green Surgeon.
let's see. As the flower looks mad as it shakes itself in its new form, sending whirling seeds everywhere.
Ah!
Everywhere.
these flowers were once people.
No.
It's people!
Run for
Grow
your
inside
life.
of you.
Wait, actually, it's still the first round, isn't it?
It is.
Yep.
Sure
Okay,
is.
then it cannot do that.
Aha!
Hooray.
Okay,
We'll
we
try
just
to
gotta kill it this
disengage.
round.
Actually, we'll try to disengage. Nah, it'll try to use its spikes to hit Graham.
Don't get me stupid flower.
22. Oh god, it's not even close. The escalation die goes to 1.
Filthy beast, fight as well as I do.
And
Flower.
through the hole flies a large shape, almost huge shape, on
it's a
green
green dragon.
wings.
Yes, come get some.
Bring it.
Plump down here.
Oh, look at you.
If you have a relationship dice with the Wilderhead, could you please roll it for me?
Sure.
It's him.
do.
Oh,
Rael. Oh, it's Wilderhead. We're leaving.
Okay. Hirondo most definitely thinks that this is a green dragon. Well,
Yes.
not quite.
Well done.
it's a
In fact,
Okay.
it seems odd. It does not have scales, but rather crystal shapes. Jagged, sort of, well, really jagged crystals instead of scales. And in general looks odd. Even to someone who very much knows what will this look like. As it will land hiss towards its left side, and why don't you roll me a d4, Heldemir?
You made a terrible decision.
Oh, same as Manikai.
why,
so-
Aldemir, why?
As another plant will animate and grow before your eyes.
Tina laughs at our despair.
It's the haunted banshees of this place. You know, laughing at us.
No.
Gilgalad.
Well,
Destroy them. The
suppose I
dragon's
will.
here. Pull out the stops, right?
Mm-hmm.
Will for now karmic rebuke this poison dandelion, perhaps try to free Graham from there.
Do you mean pull out all the stops?
Most of them.
The stops?
Okay,
Because dragon's
okay.
here. Kill
I
the
can- I
dragon.
can-
Right.
I'll pull out a few stops then. Maybe, we'll see.
Okay, let's start with that. That should hit the poison dandelion. Right.
Dandelion. Yes, it does.
Okay, so starting with that. That was a quick. Yes. Now let's see. Do you think we need to really be careful with this one? Or should
I
we
do.
keep some?
But,
I can at least tell you that the dragon who has just entered the hole is bigger than any dragon you've seen so far, even a good chunk bigger than Warwick.
Has
oh, what's her name we killed?
Hirondor seen
Oh,
a dragon
yes.
as big?
He's
Actually-
bigger than
actually-
Evanescence.
Actually, she's not bigger than Emerson. Yes, I forgot about her. But close, pretty close.
Okay.
And we put out all the stops with her, certainly.
We did.
So.
But that was a fight of desperation.
Yeah. In that case, let's also use a bless to bless our friends. Hirandor, Graham, and Anarakil.
Yes. Yes. Are you gonna roll the d10 or?
I'm not sure how do you want to handle this. I could be rolling it one for all of you, or you could roll it, on your own and not blame me for it. Would be nice.
It's not like I'll blame you for free hit points.
Mhm.
No matter how meager
Yeah,
they are.
no.
We should do it the same we do with damage spells, which is one roll for everyone.
Gilgalad roll.
Mhm.
Get a 10.
Very
Yes.
I'll take it.
Yes.
Such power.
I can accept 9.
good. So, yeah.
Who was that cast on? Should more cipher?
It's cast on Hirandor, Anrakin, and Gram.
Okay.
We don't have like a temp hit points property, do we?
I just add a plus.
At
next
plus
yeah,
9.
plus 9, yeah.
Hit points. Yeah. Take him
And-
down first.
That would be my move to quick, and then I will use my standard to focus.
Okay, Graham.
Well, this changes things a little bit.
Mhm.
Kind of go fight the dragon,
You're
I
engaged
don't
with
wanna deal
Dandelion.
this thing, but
But this dandelion.
yeah, I know. Guess we have to let Hirondor go fight the dragon for now.
It's his destiny.
Yeah, but,
destiny.
I can make myself. Are you gonna summon stuff, or are you gonna do other stuff, Jonas?
Nothing is really in range for me to unleash all the stops yet. So
If you
if
summon dudes, I'll use my invocation to give every melee attack triple crit damage. Just
I'll summon some dudes then.
all right, and I will use the invocation of strength to make melee attacks that are nearby me and done by my friends do triple crit damage. As he invokes the power of Orgil to bless his actions in this battle.
We have like.
And then
all
I
the
suppose I shall hope. Yeah, we do.
domains.
It's pretty good. It's fairly good. Then I really want to get the ghoul form going, honestly. But that's like a big deal. So for now, I guess I will just try to attack this monster. There we go. Sheep.
Yes,
I'm attacking the monster to get its attention.
that is a hit, and you do have its attention.
Good.
supposed
I
to be
will,
here.
I will start the blazing beacon armor to shine like a bright light of good in its face, so that it may hate me, and see me as its righteous foe. And then Idling will try to poke it as well. He likes to get in on the max damage. Look at that.
Yes, does the sword think that Dandelion's supposed to be here?
And it's vulnerable against access, right? Because
I mean,
a
it's in a
plant.
tundra. I would say it's not supposed to be here. So
Yeah,
be
this-
dazed, you bastard plant. You're from
No,
a
actually,
different
this plant
dimension
should be
too.
here.
No, from
Uh,
another dimension.
Did you use your Smite Evil?
I didn't, but it's not supposed to be here still, right?
The sword seems to kind of agree with that, yes.
Yeah, like none of these things. It's important
How-
to keep in mind, but yeah. No, I just smacked
How
it.
how hard does it seem?
It is just like it.
Okay, I guess we might as well try to finish it off. I will add my little bit of damage, maybe. A 14, is that good enough? V70.
No, 14 is a miss.
At least you get to do the comic rebuke when you fail that.
Yeah, it's something.
And 3 damage.
Yeah,
A little
I mean,
bit.
3 damage, it's something as well.
Give it a headache, basically.
Mm.
In its flower
Just
soulless
poke it a
head.
little bit.
Right. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, as this flower here will engage with everyone here.
Can I?
No.
I would like. Can I just stop it from getting these guys?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes, you
I'll
can.
do that. Thank you.
But maybe you should stop the other guy instead.
I can
so
still do
I
that.
could- Oh, okay.
Yep. I'm
Um,
good.
And as the creature is in your face, you notice. Wait.
Yeah.
The sting makes you dazed.
None undead creatures are. We
No.
have a power here.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
No power here, flower.
Talia.
Talia will
Oh, she's charging Dragongram.
quietly move forward.
She wants the glory.
She wants the glory.
She has human blood in her after all. Natural enemy.
Graham is so proud.
Yeah.
As Hirondor, for now you can handle the lit flower.
I will handle the dragon.
You know, well, I'm not going to completely handle it, but you know, we're going to have to start killing that dragon quickly anyway.
Greater
Can't
visage
win.
of the deity. Turns into an avatar.
Let's see what happens.
The limited power.
But I can launch a javelin of faith over at it.
I mean, that's some
Sure.
power.
I mean, sure, it's a bit.
It's a good start.
Has the dragon yet been damaged?
I
No.
don't think so.
Okay, I just have to clarify because it's not its maximum hit points. Something doesn't apply, but
Pew pew.
That hits, yeah.
as it struck for divine energies.
Actually,
Minus
as
2 is only
you,
applied, but
yes, as you throw your spell, you notice it shifting slightly, putting the crystal scales in front of the spell, and it apparently tries to block your spell and fails. The spell hits.
Spell resistance.
It's not good.
well, you
Yes,
can,
I
you can
can
take that.
post the blurb. Oh, there's a weird typo in there that shouldn't be there. Part of a sentence. There we go.
It's not blue.
Mm-hmm.
It
Wow.
was.
On the surface.
At one point in history, it was.
Blue dragons in this setting are far different from blue dragons in the base setting.
Let's see. I don't
So
think any
you
of my.
say it's more of a state of mind than it's an actual color.
Well,
In a sense, yeah, actually.
I don't see any. Don't think any of my abilities need to be triggered yet, so that's fine. Oh, in my turn.
Hirondor.
Well, alright. This dude being in my face is not great. So I will, irregardless of being dazed, try and smack him in the face.
In the faith.
In the face. No, in the face.
that's what we hit
Yeah,
Gilgal
but
at, in the face. Straight in the face. Oh,
So you have
right.
one escalation dice, one extra attack bonus, but -4 to hit from
Yeah.
daze to -2.
Yep. There we go. Not a great roll.
no.
That is a miss.
You
Okay.
do have a bless.
Let me just check something. Alright, that's an even roll, so I will again use my Swordmaster's Anticipation.
You should really rename that to Bite Masters.
Yeah, I really
Bite
should.
Masters.
Yeah, I'll change it in a sec. And
Master.
I will
Fun.
end my turn there.
Fang Master.
Fangmaster.
Enrican.
We'll take a step back because he does not want a charging dragon in his face if he can help that.
Yeah, that's the reason Talia moved forward, so you don't get charged.
Yep, enjoy that. And let's see. Let's do some summoning here. Rise from your grave. 3 starving ghoul mooks.
Nice.
Claw their way out of the musky undergrowth.
So
Eat this plant.
I.
Should I stack them all against the plant?
Yeah, make it vulnerable.
Sure.
We do triple crit damage after all.
I like
The
that.
synergies.
The synergies.
I'm sorry, Anarchan. I'm going to have to talk to you as a representative of the architect.
Nope.
You're clearly not feeding your employees properly.
Don't talk to me about the architect, alright?
Undead human resources.
Let's bureaucracy. I can't get away from it, Grant. I
You have to
can't.
fill out some forms.
Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. I thought we attacked this whole terrorism business was we didn't have to. Anyway, let's the 3 ghoul attack, yes. Hiya.
Let's see, that's 2 misses, but one hits.
That's not a natural 16, sadly. Yes. That's one below.
We have a decent attack bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe you can spend a quick action to get an escalation die.
So it is the Dandelion's turn.
I don't suppose it's Death Knell one?
No. Not yet.
Come get some, you filthy plant.
It's shining
It'll
warrior.
shine in your face.
I should ravage it.
It doesn't feel well, to say the least.
Maybe
It'll try to
move on.
disengage with a -4 penalty and fails. And then it'll try to spike one of the ghouls. Hit for 15.
Yeah, that spikes a ghoul.
That is an even hit, though. Plaid is sad.
The ghoul is not as sad.
Right, it's the dragon's turn, who hisses in a sort of almost duplicated, echoey voice. I don't know why you're here, but you're far too late. I've only been sticking around to have some fun. So it will charge
I will
to
intercept.
someone.
Fuck him. Or her.
Sword master's anticipation.
Yeah, I will fucking intercept you,
Chief Master,
motherfucker. Wherever you go.
Charlie just... Yeah, there we go.
She double moved, and good at that.
Okay, let's see. Well, we do have someone who may be dead after a rebuke. Let's try to make that happen. Targeting that poison thing.
Dandelion.
Dandelion. True. Well, there we go.
That's
It's a little
crit.
crit. It's a little crit. Maybe enough to kill it? I don't know.
The plant is still hanging in there, although it is severely
Okay.
dismembered.
Waste my turn.
It might get death knelled. It might get death.
Yeah.
Damn this plant. And let's see. Do I need to do anything else here?
Your death knowledge.
Is it in Death Knell range, sheep?
I have not learned the secrets of death knowledge.
Anrican knobs.
He knows
I
what
will
to
handle
do.
this, Scram.
Maybe later. I will also activate my invocation of protection for once, because I remembered.
Strength and protection.
Then I will focus, because if the dragon crits us, that could be bad.
We have multiple gods on our side, dragon. You are nothing.
Right, Graham.
Huh. Meddling will try to disengage.
Nope.
Well, I mean, if it's in death notice, there's no reason to attack it.
Might as well.
No, because we
no.
get health back. I'm missing some health. Graham, though, it won't hit him, so he'll just leave it.
Just walk away.
Meh.
It's
Won't hit
true.
him.
It just
go.
frowns.
Just me.
This one, and use a daily smite on it, because it's
Yes.
being a bit of a bastard. So we have a +2 from that. Alright. Wait, no. That's the wrong macro. This is the wrong macro. This is the right macro.
That is a miss.
Damn it.
Maybe. If I may intercept here. Oh, god damn it.
Oh,
That's a 1.
oh,
Not my day.
wow!
my armor deactivates then.
Your roll has been.
And I have a
terrible.
plus 17.
Also, the sort things that, yeah, this thing could belong here.
Really?
Actually, this does belong here.
This thing? Seems like we're all
Probably
dimension or
made
something.
made its own thing. Yeah. Made this its environment.
It can take half damage.
She did. Right. We'll try to disengage
It
and succeed.
actually does it because
Maybe.
I am threatening, so it goes.
Won't be taking that big of a penalty.
No, it only takes 3, so it just makes it, yeah.
It'll go here to get everyone in its stink.
Can I just choose to intercept it myself?
I
Avoid Graham
can
getting
not
in
for its stink.
Yeah,
Don't bother.
Graham
I
is
can
unaffected.
take it.
Yes, it will then attack Hirondor. That is 27 versus PD. You are also stuck. Safe ends.
Okay, sure. I have no idea what that means, but I guess I can't move.
Stuck. You can't move, disengage, pop free, change your position, or let anyone else move you, except teleporting.
Sure.
Talia.
Well, I'm now in melee, which does some interesting things. Very well. Let me see. First question: is there any enemies? Are there any enemies with less than 100 hit points around? If so, which ones?
Both plants.
Both plants have less than 100 hit points. Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to first try to disengage from this plant, I think, actually. Oh, the others can deal with it, right? No, I'm stuck here. Okay. Well, in which
I'm
case,
stuck here.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, I failed my disengage, so you know. But I'm dead. I suppose I'm going to go ahead then and use one of my close spells, which I think will be Crescendo on it.
Crescendo.
Yes.
What's like a lock on Hirondor? Clunk.
Let's see. We're on what escalation are we on? 2.
2.
With 2 escalation dice. I have that, but then I have a -4, which is sad. So this is against the plant I'm engaged with.
That's a miss.
Well, it takes 5 points of thunder damage, I suppose.
Yep.
Would a +1 more have hit the dragon sheep? Forgot the bless.
No.
Okay. Man, I cannot hit that thing. You guys need to blast it with spells or something.
Actually, 24. Yes, that would have just hit.
Alright, we can avoid the damage as long as I get to keep my armor activated.
Okay.
I'll be happy for that.
It reflects the spells, though.
But it cannot be hit in melee, really. Well, I guess it can. Then.
Anything else from you, DDS?
Not right now.
Okay. Hirondor.
Is save at the end of my turn then? I'm guessing.
Yes.
Okay. I guess I don't exactly have too much I can do, really.
You want to beat stuff up, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much
Smack
all I
the plant.
can do. Smack the plant? But that's
Yeah,
not glorious.
it has like 25 AC, and you have a -4 to hit. Like,
Yeah.
whiffing and doing nothing isn't glorious.
Yeah, I'll smack the plant around a bit. No, I won't.
All right.
So, I will do a thing though. I'll use. No, I won't because that was a 1 and not even. So never mind.
Well, he's sad seeing Hirondor who's coughing like a throw up leaves everywhere.
Awful.
Yeah, but he has had quite enough of the plant. And those delicious 6 hit points.
I'll take him.
But you're much tougher to hit than Hirondor, and he's more. Actually, you're more
Shining
hurt.
though, the dragon will attack me, right?
I suppose that's true. Right. The deathly
my taunt
energies.
armor activated.
The deathly energies will go to Graham for 6 hit points. And then ghouls will start streaming in here. Do we want the ghouls? Probably can't hit the dragon, really.
What's their bonus?
+7, I think.
I mean, what I really want is just the extra crit chance. That's what I need from them.
Actually, it's a plus 10. I think I'll probably hit the
Yeah,
dragon.
go for it. And you can give him escalation die with a quick action. So.
I just used it for death knell though.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. But still, you know.
We'll stack the ghouls in here to go for the
Eventually
dragon.
something
Try
will
to
get a 16 plus.
Hiya, hiya, hiya! That is 2 16 pluses.
Yes.
And it's a crit, the last one.
Those are 2 hits.
Triple
yeah.
damage.
Which is triple, yeah, that's good.
The first
Alright.
one hit makes him vulnerable, and then the crit hits. Right?
I can't
Triple damage.
argue with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's vulnerable to all undead now.
Yeah.
In addition to the Starving Ghouls, Gripping Claws attacks deal +5 damage against vulnerable targets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
that
so
will
plus
be-
5, so that is
Oh god.
12
Yeah. That's
times 3 for
uh,
36 damage.
It's not 15. Jesus.
Yeah.
Dragon did not see that coming.
Rip and tear into him, shrieking in delight as they taste dragon blood.
So that is 39 total damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Sure is. This poison dandelion is dead. Escalation die goes to 3.
Anarchin hasn't started yet.
Okay.
Aha.
So that is 10.
Yeah, he summons up his dark powers and manifests. Basically, what you see is like dead plants and like maybe like some dead inhabitants, like basically corpses, seem to just manifest around these the dragon and the lich flower. They throw themselves up from the ground, clinging onto them, screaming bloody murder, and then Anarchin snaps his fingers and the corpses just explode.
What are we looking at? Ooh.
One nearby creature in a group.
This will go to the dragon because he is vulnerable, so we'll get
All right.
extra.
That is a spell, so she will try to resist the magic attached to the spell. And fails. That is a lot of fire
86
damage.
fire damage.
86.
I totally forgot my save as well.
Alright. She's staggered.
No, it's let's say vulnerable.
It just makes you
Yes.
crit on an 18.
10d10 plus 10. Alright, are you done yet?
Yes.
Okay.
I now.
She will hiss and try to disengage.
Flee! If you can try. We will
Let's
fight
see,
you.
that is a -4 from enemies, and then another, how much?
-3 from
Minus
Hirondor.
3 from Hirondor.
She will try,
-7.
no, she will not. And
Fight me. Face
Uh,
me.
let's see, what will she do? I guess Graham is glowing, so she will in fact attack Graham.
Well,
That
she
is a-
also gets a -2 because of Hirondor's Splendor armor.
Oh yeah. Probably a 24 then, which
Right, well, that is
misses.
a miss regardless.
Allies
at-
without splendor.
But as she misses, she hisses at her own ineptitude, and her crystal scales kind of point outwards. So they're sharp edges towards the outside. Any melee attack that hits her until the start of the next turn will cause you to take 10 damage.
Destroy her.
Acceptable.
Yeah.
Right, Gilgalad.
Okay. Well, let's see if I can roll them more. Just a quick question though. Is the Lich Flower under 75 hit points?
No.
Yeah. Well, maybe we can change that with a Karmic Rebuke. Although the other one is hard as well.
Please remember the dragon also resists spells.
Yeah, and that guy is giving you all a -4 or something. Not grand though. Yes. Anyway, yeah, I'm targeting the Lich Flower. See, is a 19 good enough?
Yes, just enough.
Is he now under 75?
If I can do math, then maybe. Yes. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. So let's try to get him out of here. Now something else I may want to confirm. If you are engaged with someone who wants to, disengage, do you have the choice to allow him to disengage?
They can just run away and take the attack opportunity.
Yeah.
You don't have to attack of opportunity either.
No.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
let them leave.
I can just choose not.
And the enemy can choose. The enemy can just choose to run and not.
Not give
Not
a fuck
care
about
about
disengaging, yeah.
So if you
Okay.
cast fear on him, yes, we can let him just leave.
Interesting. Then
Probably
that is
whack
what
him.
I'm gonna try to do. I'll try to cast fear on this. The 24, yes indeed.
Okay, that hits. He is weakened.
I mean, technically we can also shoot.
I was
it
starting
he
the
did it?
Lich
Sorry.
Flower.
I will accept.
Yeah, yeah, if it please, of course, me and Graham and Alpha Hero would all get attack opportunities.
We're gonna smack it, which is good. So
Anything else?
Then I will take a step back because I don't have another standard action.
This plant is positively terrified.
Hey, Graham.
well, time to use my other daily smite on this thing. It's a dragon. Dragons need to be smote.
How
Right.
rude.
Like, wait a minute.
Let's see. We have a 4 escalation die. 3.
3.
All right. And then I have +1 from the bless. Then I have my bonus of. All right. So let's see here if we can hit it.
Yes.
That seems
Yes,
like a
you
hit.
hit.
Wow.
Almost a crit. Damn it.
Almost.
Do take 10 points of damage.
Right, well, it can take 14 bonus damage.
Alright, do you want to kill or disable her?
Guys, do we want to kill or disable it?
Questioning would be
As
nice.
long as she's on 1 hit point, I can instantly destroy her.
So yeah,
We might
He'll
want to
do
talk
to her what he did to what's her name, dragon,
Amalysynth.
sword dragon, yeah.
You knock her out.
And knock out and flip her on her back humiliatingly.
Hawk and tie her.
Itterling comes over and smacks this lich flower if he can. Look at that.
That's yeah.
Alright.
That's-
You'll turn to face it and threaten it menacingly with his bright, shining light.
Alright, Flower will run away. Try to.
Try to smack it.
All the attacks of opportunity.
It succeeds.
No, not how
Nope,
much the
not
game.
with me.
Well,
Oh, no,
in this
it does
kind
not.
of setup, yeah.
So it will, but since it will even broke attack opportunity according to the description, it will just run,
Yep.
run now.
It'll run.
Let's see, I have
So we're smacking.
Swing! Natural 1.
Oh,
One, that's a miss.
wow.
The dice today.
We're the worst physical attackers today.
I don't
That
even. That
hits.
damage, though.
very good. And then Itterling will try as well.
You know, my ceremonial staff wasn't necessarily made for battering people.
I mean,
40 damage.
you know, if
That misses.
it doesn't die, I do have a thing that I could really do.
There's a few things we could do.
Does
but-
not die,
Uh,
but it is most of his target.
The weekend does give you a -4 to defenses as well, right?
It is weakened.
True.
Oh, does it? Let's see, then that would be... That change anything? No, it would not.
Okay, in that case,
Anyway.
I will use one of my flexibles and add.
You can't use flexible attacks as attacks of opportunity.
No?
Those are
Oh.
basic attacks.
Unless
Damn.
the actual flexible text says otherwise, that you can't
Okay,
do it.
sure.
In which case, my turn. I'm no longer engaged with anything. I have not
Kill
used
it.
this yet. I've not used this yet. This battle. I will call the spirits of the righteous up. This lich flower needs to feel my divine wrath.
But plant.
And it sure does. It feels it to death.
As it's obliterated by the swarm of blue holy little mites.
Well,
And someone, probably Anarchin, gains +4 AC.
Well, the
gonna come
remains
back.
of the plant, however, are still moving.
yeah, it's got the whole thing.
Randall.
Would it be Anarchin? Would it recover hit points?
Right, well,
Yes, Anakin has +4 AC temporarily.
Thank you.
I mean,
Attack it, destroy it while it's rebuilding itself.
I guess I could try, right?
Fly,
Maybe.
Hirondor.
I'll try.
Wicka, 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 wicka.
Waka, 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 waka. I am not much for salad, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I am going to say that the remains of the plant are currently helpless.
there we go.
Oh, there you go.
So that would in fact hit. And
Helpless and weak.
Can you cool the ground?
Can I coup de
You have to spend your
grace?
entire turn to do that.
Oh, okay. That. I can't move and
Can't
do that?
move and do.
No, you have to
Damn.
stop. You have
it's
to. You
a
have to
4-round action, yeah.
yeah, the rules for it say you have to skip your move and your quick action that turn. So
That certainly makes the remains wiggle a bit more.
Wiggle a bit more.
Anakin.
Anakin will blast it with some necrotic energy then.
okay, at -8 to its AC, that should be pretty easy to hit.
I should hope so.
Yep, that hits.
I mean, if not, that means it had 39 mental defense.
We'll run some ghouls up here, screeching and screaming,
Ugh.
directed
Destroy it.
by Anakin to destroy this thing. 1, 2, 3. -4.
Well, they all hit,
All right.
It's taking you -8, -4 from weak and -4 from helpless.
and the remains are just all over the place.
Nice.
Just they chew it to destruction.
Yep.
Combat
Rip the
is
tear.
over.
Anakin again
Hooray.
snaps his fingers, and the ghouls disintegrate into dust.
And they're done with their single flower.
Yeah.
Curse them,
single
good
flow.
work.
All of these delicious things disappear.
The group who has fought in the hallways has also dispatched to one of the flowers, as well as some weeds that weren't really attacking them, but
They got caught up in it.
Just
Just
these
sir.
things, all of these plants that are living, just like soul rent them all. Just,
Mhm.
you know.
Sure. Anakin can probably skirt this place with necrotic energy, right?
it would
Just death
take a
kneel
while.
everything.
Would need the
Do
proper
like 3
ratio to
around.
really destroy everything. But as the combat is essentially over, the group, looking rather battered and bruised, most of them having seen better days and sporting some wounds, the elf will tell the armored figures essentially to block the exit, this exit over here. They will kind of stand over there.
I can.
They will go towards you.
I can also use.
Ready.
I can also use my wizard cantrips to just burn things. So.
That's true. I can also do the same.
Oh,
The
let's-
flamethrower, just walk
Yeah,
around.
exactly. Yes.
Yeah, we could walk around.
I
with a
do
pair
want
of
you
magic
ready
things.
to slap this thing's soul.
Oh yes,
though.
yes,
like,
yes. I'll
Stick
only
it in the
move.
blade like the other
I'll
one.
only move around here, basically.
You know, I can stand here then and do the same thing.
So what is this thing? Let's we look at it. We can bring the 3 scholars. I mean, that's 3 scholars. One of them must have some sort of knowledge.
Yeah.
Complete.
The gnome especially will walk forward rather quickly,
I
saying,
don't trust you.
"Oh, excellent, good work. I mean, we did help quite significantly, but of course that's a complete lie, as I was covering in the corner. But that's besides the point." Nods to himself. I do have to say I'm not familiar with this kind of terrain, which would again lend some credence to my theory, because I do believe that the in-between, the Feyworld, is inhabited by strange creatures. Although I did not think that they would look anything like those we are used to. Frowns a bit.
Would Talia know anything about this?
You could roll me a, know about the Feywilds check.
Well, firstly, I think Talia would like to quickly pull out from her bag and whisper to a strange, mysterious bottle for a +2.
Okay.
She's a drunkard.
No, she's not opening the bottle. She's whispering to a strange bottle.
Oh, good. Give me a minute.
If that, call it what you want. We're not judging. Yes. You do
Whisper into
this.
my bottle.
She's talking to her spirits.
A bottle sealed with lead. But
from those spirits, it seems.
But sheep, I would like to argue my Mr. Fudge scholar background as Tai has spent a lot of time studying magic, and the Fae is well known for having some unusual forms of magic in it. So it's more than likely that she has run across various instances of, well, trying to study this, especially when it comes to dragons. Dragons are brilliant sources of unusual and magical knowledge.
Knowledge about Fey magics is not well known. Sort of druidic magic, which is similar, sure. I would give you half your bonus.
Anrican is a master of the mystic arts. Will that apply?
Half.
Round up, round down.
Round up.
Yeah. My skill checks tonight hasn't been very well.
That's for 30.
You are on point. Another one.
Okay, a 30.
Thank you, Mysterious Bottle, for giving me that +2.
Talia would know about this sort of wild magic, the Fey magic. There are some reports of strange happenings, for example, the Feywilds, south of the Jewel Sands. And they all indicate, as well as studies done by some adventurous professors, that one of the properties of Fey magic is that it is incredibly not invasive, but penetrating. Something that, if exposed to, it will just not consume you, but fill you up, essentially. It always looks for a sort of vessel to be in. That's just its thing. It likes living things to just be in. Of course, it doesn't like it. It's just energy, but it has the tendency to be attracted to living things. And it could very well be that if you were to be exposed to those energy for quite some time, that they would also change you to something more akin to that world.
Just a madness.
Yes,
Still accepted it inside.
Yes, Talia will explain all of this out. Probably twice, in a sense. Once, with the best magical knowledge she can, and another time in the simplistic terms.
The elf sort of nods with, he looks impressed and says, that does sound like it makes sense. It would also be amplified by the consideration that the Tenenem are supposed to be creatures of adaptation. They can change very quickly, physically and mentally. It would not be too far-fetched to think that these energies would work far quicker on them.
We'll see what it has to say. We'll smack it about a little bit humiliatingly, like flipping its head back and forth until it wakes up.
Hitting it is a bit awkward with all the spikes, but it's absolutely helpless on its back.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't have any spikes on its face, it looks like.
And as it wakes up, it will, first instinctual reaction basically, it will try to immediately flip back onto its proper side.
We'll knock it out again.
All right.
Let's try that again. And then we'll give it a few more minutes, So we can be knocking the battle again to wake it up. See if it repeats it. We can do this all day. Not my brain cells that are dying. So.
Yeah, basically the instinctual reaction seems to happen the second time as well, but the third time it's just absolutely too dazed to react at all.
You can teach these things, Scram has learned.
As it'll, I'll even flip the token.
Mm-hmm.
No, not that way.
All right, sure. Hey.
There we go. As the eyes burrow into
this
Graham.
Really is easier if you just cooperate.
Oh, but I have no reason to. I know you're kind.
Anrican tugs a little bit at its soul.
It flinches a bit. I
Death
know
can
you're
be a
kind.
mercy. What is our kind? Humans, I assume.
Vermin.
Ah, one of those kinds. So you're a Wilder then. What have you done with the Doom?
I do not know why I should tell you. It does not matter what I say. What has been done has been done.
Well, then if it does not matter, then tell us anyway. Gloat in your victory.
pauses a bit. Why don't you give me a goad the dragon into telling you everything charisma skill check?
Can I assist?
I have
in
goaded
some way?
dragons a lot in my time because I've fought them a lot of my time, and they tend to fall for that sort of thing. I would argue. So I would use my paladin background.
Yes. All right. You can assist.
How do I assist?
Uh,
I don't know.
you roll your skill check, and if it's high enough, he gets a +2.
Okay.
But you do have to tell me how you
good.
assist.
Take it. Dragon.
Basically, he will if the like attempt is to goad the dragon. I mean, sure, Anakin has been around dragons also, and he has seen them gloat and be
And
goaded.
necromancers, for that matter.
And necromancers, for that matter, like crazy necromancers in towers love to gloat about their victories, while
One of
Anakin
them,
sets
really.
up the
Right.
proper spells to counter them. So
All right, we'll make that 32 then. The eyes, the upside down eyes, an arrow. Oh, I suppose you do have a point. Still, it does mean I have to reveal the terrible shame that I was chosen to remain behind because I could not follow through the portal. But I've made home. I've made this place my home.
What portal? Granville will ride his success there by acting slightly afraid and slightly distraught at those words.
Oh, accidentally or intentionally. The place where the Doom rested has always been one of much power, of crossing ley lines, an easy portal into the Fey world. It was only a matter of days, weeks, including the preparation, to get the portal established, but it collapsed when the Doom was brought through, leaving me stranded in this terrible world.
You cannot hope to control the Doom. No one can. You will fail in this, I'm sure.
We don't intend to control it, we intend to unleash it.
Impossible.
It is a simple matter. It will merely take time.
Who are you? Is it the Wilderhead?
Yes.
Okay, Carmel,
She will be your downfall. She and her allies. She has found power that she will use to wrest back control of this continent and make it as it should have been.
Power from the deep below.
Power that you cannot imagine.
I would like to also, while doing this, check if the dragon is lying to him.
Okay.
If it's just bullshitting, basically use the same skill roll. 'Cause that's always the thing, right? If it's not the Wilder, then
He's also looking out, for
not as good, but probably all right.
anything that may give it up, any lies and expression that may, I guess.
Oh, lost Jonas. Okay, roll a wisdom-based read the dragon skill check.
Could I apply my clergy background, as I may have, listened to some stories of all kinds of, people, and some of them may want to, I guess, not exactly disclose all the information about whatever incident they may have been into.
Sure. Also, Haldemir, to assist you a bit with these things, I'm pretty sure that Hirandor's Wilder background would very much apply in this situation as well.
Okay.
Might even be the most fitting.
Sure.
I would also like to try, though I can't justify any of my backgrounds for this, as the only one closest would be the temple background, but I don't think in the Free Cities, I don't think I served that many dragons.
Wisdom?
Wisdom, yes.
Okay.
Can I try with no background?
Oh damn!
Damn!
We'll know if it's lying.
Alright, Hirando has seen this kind of behavior before. It is not lying, it is the absolute truth, because only in the absolute truth lie the true victories. You cannot gloat about something so confidently that you haven't done or haven't been a part of. That kind of role, Hirando would also think that despite this, Tennenum speaking as if this world was like worse and terrible and it hates it, he's pretty sure that this Tennenum is from this world. Just perhaps was in that other or moved into that other world whenever, like years ago or whatever.
Graham will continue his. He says, "You cannot hope to do so alone. Humanity will stop him. You are thinning the mists. That is you doing that, then."
Hirando would notice the eyes of the creature like narrowing a bit in barely concealed confusion, as the creature will continue. Oh, but we do not need to fight humanity, because humanity will be fighting themselves, each other, the other inhabitants who have not yet found the true paradise that lies beyond. There's too much chaos for any resistance to be made. You will destroy yourselves, in a way. Soon, you will see. Soon.
And where will you strike first? Frowns. Where will we have to go to fight you? If it is so inevitable, should say it is.
Oh, you want
You
to
must
fight
be
us?
lying.
You want to fight us? Then come into the Fey world. Only there you can stop us. Of course, only there. You cannot reach. You do not know how. You are still far, far away from discovering the mysteries, the secrets. The elf in the background coughs a little bit. I disagree.
Does anyone else have any questions for this dragon I should ask? Because otherwise I'm okay with just killing it now.
I can't think of anything.
I mean, I could just like throw a wildcard in there.
Oh?
Because why not?
Why the fuck not?
But he would give Enrikin a glance as if, is now an okay time to bring it up? Anyway, he'll basically bring into a pondering look and say, "You have done these experiments for long then, planning it for years. We've noticed strange things around these parts. That was you, wasn't it? Drakenhole, all the others, it was you."
Not exactly.
So, you cannot control the power you wield either? Perhaps you are not as strong as you say you are, then.
I have proven my weakness already. But the others are strong.
What happened then? If it was not you, then what?
It was those who found us. That is how they found us.
You were attracted to such destruction?
We were attracted to power, as is everyone. I tire of your questions, human. Do what you have to, or let me go.
Where would you go if we let you?
Away, mend my wounds. Perhaps I would remember this moment and aid you in a task of vital importance. I have much knowledge.
So does Graham think that's a lie?
Does
Enrikin looks
Hirando
over to
think
Graham,
that's a
just
lie?
shaking his head. Yes,
Is
no.
that a lie, sheep?
Yeah, is it a lie, damn it?
Hirondo would think that Hirondo would know enough about greens or about Tenedin with the sort of green tendencies that they are not the ones who give promises and then break them. Not usually, anyways. Not unless it severely hurts their ego if they did do the promise.
Hirindor will give the look of, I don't like it, but I mean,
Graham knows full well that even if he said yes, Enrique would like suck it so out of space. So.
Anakin has given
out
him
of
that
his hands.
look, that dark look.
Perhaps at the mercy of not knowing that it's dying, could be given for its answers. So.
Do we need another dragon soul in the sword?
I don't think we have the circle and whatnot to set up. That's a pretty big ritual. If we could, just stick it all in there.
I wrote
Give us a few hours.
I might remember it. I studied it very carefully.
You set up a ritual circle to absorb the dragon's power.
Jonas, you were told after using that background point that you knew that entire book essentially off memory.
Yeah, the book, but there have been a few subtle adjustments, but the kind of adjustments that make it work in the first place, made by a Millicent. Adjustments that Enrican might have understood, but even if you replicated the ritual exactly, it would just be the exact same ritual, not adjusted for this exact situation. It probably would have unintended side effects, to say the least.
Let's not play with the Fey power. Let's stick with our undead power.
We can do this, but I need more subjects to experiment on. Maybe we can set something up.
In time, but not this one. I think it's too dangerous to.
Fine.
We do have another dragon we can try it on.
We don't have to complete the ritual until we know what we're doing.
Doorstick inching. All right, in that case, I think we've had quite enough of the green here, right?
Sure. Yeah.
I didn't catch most of what it said because of the crash and everything, but
Okay, I will give you a short recap that maybe also make Anrokin's decision. Dragonhall happened because the Fae attempted to enter our world, basically. That's what it said, at least. That made the Wilders look to it because they saw what power the Fae had. They were very attracted to it, and so they joined up with it and have now practiced it for decades. Now they have taken the Doom to gain its source of power and the source of power of this place. But when they made the portal and took the Doom through, apparently it collapsed and this one got left behind.
Okay.
By its kind. They intend to kill the Silver and unleash the Doom upon the world, which will make plague and strife and like death happen everywhere, so that humanity and elves and such will be in a grand war and all kill each other. Then they will descend from the heavens and conquer the world with the power of the Fae, whom they completely trust for some unknown reason.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're gone mad. The Wilderhead himself is behind it.
Yeah, okay. So they have gone completely
crazy. We have the
crazy.
critical guaranteed that this is the truth. So
okay. So it is okay. They have gone completely insane then.
They did Dragonhall. They did all of it.
All right.
Scythe, Blade, it's all them.
God fucking damn it. And we can't get through to them, right? There's no way to get through.
You don't have a portal to the Feywild. And regardless, they have the Doom in there, so.
Yeah. Man.
Which they will teleport out into our world as soon as they kill the Great Star.
Just dump it out here?
Basically.
That's great. Thanks.
Yeah.
Like paratroopers? This is like teletroopers.
Pop them right in there. In the Architect's place, and just death everywhere.
I mean,
that's also why they can wield it and control all his dudes, because they have the power to do that now. So, kill Wilders. That's what we have to do.
Kill all of them.
All of them, basically.
From one genocide to another.
I think the Wilderhead herself will be now.
Well, this one at least said that he was the leader of it.
So we've had enough.
Who shall take the soul? Perhaps Hirandor needs the...
Yes.
One dragon to another.
This will add to his stories, for sure.
So I have a Fey green dragon inside.
If that gnome is super happy about his things being true, then we'll smack him up the head.
Haldemir, at this point, I will say that accepting the necromantic life energies of a prisoner when it's not absolutely essential for your survival would count as a hit against your silver essence.
Yeah, he wouldn't actually want it, but he's definitely going to tell a story about the fighting the whole green dragon or Fae
Graham will
bullshit.
take it then. It's a
And in
dragon.
that case,
Maybe
you
not
see
dragon.
Anakin's hand glow as he lashes out, turning like a spectral claw, ripping into the dragon and pulling out its soul. And then it will be directed to Graham.
Well, he will basically something he can do that others can't is sort of slightly touch it and grasp it and interact with it, as he just sort of lets it flow in basically his eye holes and like nose and mouth, just sort of fueling the core that's keeping him alive.
Like a deep inhale from like.
Yeah, basically a single
Through his
breath
eye holes.
taken. Yeah, basically a single breath with a rasping sound. It feels great to him to have this.
It feels so great, so much life, you know. The taste.
So freaking
this
out.
has certainly reassured him for why he's here. He's here to finish what we started. As a matter of fact, that seems to be indeed what's happening here. So,
As this has basically happened, the elf nods, a single nod, says, "Effective interrogation. I am impressed."
like someone says, I did many in my day.
Meanwhile, the gnome is basically dancing, saying, "I was right. I was right."
Graham looks to the gnome.
Is
now
he-
you just have to
is-
prove it to the world.
Is he 15 hit points or below, Sheep?
No, he's not. He's hurt, but not that much.
We can make it happen, I'm sure.
If you tried that, I would
know,
counterspell you. on
These
that.
people, these
not a spell.
these people and these warriors here, we need every single person we can to convince the rest of the
I know.
world.
I know.
Think if we have that sword
Yeah.
that could tell the truth.
Think if we had just brought
You just
ripped
eat fence
Fancy
so-
from the heavens.
Ripped her out of heaven.
Yep.
Used her as a tool.
Come back here! As the black hack claw shows up, drags it down,
we
screaming.
were too nice though.
We were too nice.
Now
Too
we have
respect-
artifact sword dragons, so we'll have to use that instead.
It probably doesn't want everything to be destroyed.
Probably not. Probably not. And maybe it cares about
Well, the world,
its
the world
daughter's
is clearly
life.
supposed- Well, the world is clearly supposed to be here, and the Fae isn't supposed to be here. So
Maybe it cares about its daughter's life. And should the mists collapse, that will end.
I'm not sure if it does.
Well,
They seem
we'll
to have
find
very
out. It doesn't
strange-
really talk much. It more
No.
like impresses upon you its haughty essence of I have stuff and I will never tell you where it is.
it might care about its own existence, though.
Yeah, it is not an entire personality that is in the sword. It is basically a shard of it, which occasionally does feel like the real thing.
The dragon was very haughty in life, so
I mean, it's
we'll
gold.
need to repair this sword. Then maybe we can access more of its power. All right, so they have done experiments from their side for a long time too.
And who are these Fae? Are they like? Are we talking?
I
Like
mean, it sounded like it's a
lords and
different world like
ladies?
this one. That's just Fae. Like they are the inhabitants, and they want to. I mean, they're
Right, but are we talking like? Do they have like? Is there a summer court and a winter court? Is it that type of Fae?
The gnome
Be kinda
speaks up
cool.
at this discussion and says, "No, nobody lives in the Fey world. There are no natives of the Fey world. Not native creatures, anyways. Energies and such, spirits given shape, perhaps, but no physical things. Anything that lives there must have come from either here or the world below. It is entirely
so they're
plausible that
doing.
it is entirely plausible that not only this Ternunum here has found its way into the Fey world and adapted its properties, but also something very much akin happening to someone from the underworld."
So, not only is the Fae going against us, they are also joining from the world below. Two worlds against one.
But what drives them then? If there is nothing inherently living there, why would a creature
You
fallen
said-
through suddenly
But
want to destroy us?
They.
Well, there's this saying that the grass is always greener on the other side.
But they came from here.
some perhaps who agree with the sentiment that this world should be controlled by them, yes, but I do believe that the initial motivation to conquer this place might very well come from those living below.
So it's the beyond Earth emancipation victory. It's to go there, build a gate, and conquer your old home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
After having been enhanced.
Yep.
It's a pretty good metaphor, I think.
Mm-hmm. All right, sure.
They want to bring us the light of being taken over by plants, you know.
Mm-hmm. The supremacy victory.
They think of what they can do for us. Such power they can give us. If we only submit our minds to their influence.
To their overlord.
And kill all humans, of course.
Of course.
We're not okay with this.
So where do we go to stop this? I don't know. Like,
maybe we kill enough wielders, we could gain some attention. I don't know.
I mean, with enough with enough magical dragon
say
blood, I
something
can.
about that.
I could furnish a blood portal, perhaps.
Yes, he did mention that if we want to find them, the Fey World would be the place to look for them.
I do not think we should fight them alone. Invading a whole other world. Don't even know about taking over this one first.
Anakin looks over. I mean, that is true, but we do not have any allies.
We need power.
Orange shakes his head. We do not have any allies yet. But with this knowledge, we do know that if we do not convince the world of this truth, that we will have a hard time surviving this.
The doom will be unleashed.
He did also mention that there will be chaos, that men will turn on each other.
Well, that is already happening, I would argue. The problem that I see is that we have tried to warn people of this before. You know all of this. Both you, Graham, and you, Gilgalad, know of this, that we have tried this before and we have gotten nothing.
I have lived through this once before, remember? Well, not this exactly, but a world doomed and people squabbling over what remains. In the end, everyone joined the one person who from the beginning had been building ships.
Oren very much nods at this.
We need to build ships. We need to acquire and gather the means with which we can survive and fight this menace. And when the time comes, when the threat is dire enough that all can see, we will be ready for them to join us. Once we carried giants, titans with us to invade a new world. Well, titans and giants are dead now. But this outsider, he looks to the gnomes, has weapons, they say, that are in comparable strength. If we were to acquire such weapons for our people.
Oren nods. We will need boats, indeed, but this time it will not be an exodus. These will be metaphorical boats. We will keep this world. I, personally at least, do not wish to leave again to find a new home, to perish against dangers that we cannot comprehend. We have done that once.
We have.
Henrikin leans heavily on his staff and say, perhaps you have not... The doom that took Dragonhall, if that is them, then we are fighting against powers so terrible that I don't even begin to know how to control them or even stop them. It is literally trying to stop an avalanche with your hands.
Well, if you do look around this very continent, then you will see very many things like that. I have heard stories about the enemy that, oh boy, but I do believe that there are many more terrible allies than there are terrible dangers in this. The difficulty will be in making sure that these allies don't kill each other once the chaos starts and they are too blind to see it.
I'm afraid the chaos has already started.
The elves and men, the old alliances. That would be the place to start.
Maybe. We
There
tried
is
this
already
before.
a
With,
war beginning down
in such a
south.
small scale, and we got nothing from it. We got bureaucracy.
That is why we should not go to the architect's lands.
Correct me if I'm
We-
wrong,
we
but
would-
sorry, go ahead.
We would be seen as madmen and doomsayers. Who would believe us?
Well, the doom is gone.
We say yes, but no one would corroborate it except this group here.
I can't tell you who would believe you. Other than us, of course, because we were here in this very room and listened to you. Your friends would believe you. Those who would respect you would not just consider you mad.
Jackson would believe us.
Yes.
As
my
it
friend
turns out-
Elvis the traitor would believe us.
As it turns out, I do believe it is easier to befriend people than it is to convince them of the apocalypse.
I would not. He has been in the Jarl's lands. He knows how things works. He has earned respect there. Some in the Elven lands, but at least Gilgalad has more there. We all have... We are not no ones. Our powers recognized.
I'm looking at my all conflicted die here.
Well, maybe some of those can be flipped as we travel the world on our world tour to get famous. And to find the Scythe of Erasmus. That is a weapon or a tool of power that has something to do with these Fae. Perhaps they fear it. Perhaps it tapped into their power to create its miraculous plant effects.
Maybe
Who
it can
knows?
destroy it.
Maybe it can. Maybe that's why it's gone.
Maybe.
They cannot destroy such things. They can
I
only
certainly-
lock it away.
I think
Maybe it was locked away for us to find.
perhaps.
Are you saying these things about the Scythe out loud?
No.
Okay, then there's no other. But
So
uh,
with that, perhaps you should talk to them about it.
yeah, maybe.
I've
As-
studied that for 70 years.
As Auron will approach Hirondor, stopping at a respectable distance, and then
I'll
sort
look
of
to her and
sits down and says,
Hirondor frowns.
"My Sir Dragon, you have not spoken much. Words have been said that imply that your kind may very well be the enemy.
He nods.
Personally, I do not believe so. I do believe that this is a test, not a test given to us by the divine, but a test of life. We cannot waste this time fighting each other," as he sort of looks towards Graham. "We will need to find a way to survive, all of us. This world has long since become the home of more than just your kind. This place, in its glory, was far more than its parts. Perhaps it could be once again." Perhaps not this place in particular, but its memory, its principles of cooperation could persist.
He slowly nods, possibly thinking about more things than just what has been said. And says, I agree.
I also do not know if you are the last one of your particular kind, but if you're not, then you're very close. I do know that the Doom used to be the Great Silver. Perhaps there is still a part of that silver inside of it.
His eyes kind of grow as he talks about the Doom and Silvers and being the last, and says, yes. Trying not to really
You totally
speak
know who
more
you
of
are.
it. Maybe.
Considering Hirondor's earlier role, I'll just still use that. He probably knows.
He probably knows.
I mean, he wouldn't say that otherwise.
No,
It's the
no.
first time it worked on a dragon, huh?
Yeah, he nods and says, definitely a legacy I want to continue. Kind of, like, looks at him with a form of purpose.
Yeah. He smiles slightly and says, in more ways than just the metaphorical, I suppose. As he winks.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I mean, our culture is liberated.
Yeah,
Cooperation and
There's
all
nothing
that.
strange about it.
No.
A
I'm,
man is a
that's-
man, a woman's a woman.
That's
Yeah.
probably not what he meant.
No.
It's happened. No, I mean, but
Yeah.
Still, enough of this talk. I personally feel rather exhausted, and I do believe that I am not the only one. I do not think it would be a great idea to set up camp in this particular spot, but perhaps we should find a new spot. Perhaps even go back to our original spot, although that would again lead us over the ramp.
Camel nod. We should find a spot that is a little secluded. We have little more to do here, I think.
Oh, well, there's still the issue of finding out if, kind of trails off, the Doom
Looks
was
at him.
actually taken by Fey energies, but I suppose that has been cleared up.
Pretty much.
Well, there is, of course, the last issue of our two missing companions and the Scroll of Erasmus. While it will not give us additional information, it could at least, if my theories are correct, and so far all of them have been, give us a good indication of who will be on our side once the inevitable conflict starts, if it is indeed a divination depicting the coming conflict.
Sure, that makes sense. Give us a place to start, at least.
I guess.
Sure. Where do you think this thing is?
Well, the best guess would be in the...
Speak
Well, it
of-
wasn't an academy back then, but sort of school, I suppose. The big tower that is on the east end of town, on this very tier. It is the tip of the iceberg, so to speak. It is, in fact, the library of the study halls below. If it is anywhere, it should be in that tower.
That is where your companions would be.
I would assume so, yes, although I do not know if they've encountered troubles on their way there or even on their way back.
We'll look to the wounded people. I'll basically say, perhaps it is better if we go. If we should fall there, at least you would still know the truth and be able to bring it out to the world.
Yes, yeah, you should go. That is good reasoning. I like your thinking.
Gilgalad will nod at us.
Harrigan snorts.
And we'll look to the soldiers. They seem to be the most spine people. They can tell people. They can go through this.
Yeah,
The world rests on their shoulders.
the soldiers have
These
seen better
moves.
days at this point.
Oh, sister, this scroll of Erasmus, are there any other artifacts down there we could expect to find?
I do not believe so. It is not a library that contains many incredibly magical things. The scroll was long believed to be just art.
Henrikin
Henrikin.
looks at him.
Perhaps.
He nods slowly. We'll investigate, I think. And after we come back from that, you and I will have a talk about Erasmus.
So just perhaps we should rest first as well. It looks to like Gilgalad and the living members of the party. They would prefer to sleep at night.
Henrikin
Yeah.
seems a little bit, what? Oh.
You know, he gives us,
should
you
be
know, we're not
nice.
alone. When we're alone, we just go and go and go.
I know.
We have to
we're
get
probably
used to this now. We're
The
gonna
living are
Yeah.
so ineffectual.
have to work with armies.
We've probably had a night where Herondor's tried to stay awake with the undead and then is just fallen asleep. briefly. It's like, oh.
Listen to them talk about some forgotten lore, he's instantly asleep.
And it's gone. He can't deal with that. No, he tried listening, and then it just got too boring. And, you know, it's really late, and
He ate a little bit.
it's so nice and cold. Oh,
I imagine meanwhile,
food
there's been nights where Talia has essentially stayed awake, meditating a little bit, like paying attention as much as she can while still trying to get a bit of rest. In a sense.
And she has seen Graham and Anarkin in partial conversation from time to time, and then just probably just smoking, looking out into the night most of the time. Well, I guess we're resting then.
All right, you head out of this terribly flowery place and look for a resting spot. And you do find one, although it is not nearly as secure as the original resting spot. It's basically a like ruined building. The wall's still standing, although the ceiling is not.
Sure.
A bit cramped with this many people, and the tents people are starting to set up, and the campfire, but it'll do.
The dragon.
It's cozy, you know.
Well,
All
Would-
right.
would the professor know anything about the scythe if Anakin approaches that subject during the campfire?
During the campfire, I guess we can do that in session.
I don't have to.
I'm curious, so.
Well, he would now, summarizing a bit, that he's heard it before. He's heard that it is in fact an artifact, or rather a rather powerful magical items made by the big gold dragon Emilisynth, and it has been given to the same person who made the scroll. He does believe that, well, the scroll was made shortly after whatever happened to the scythe happened to it by Erasmus, and shortly after the scroll was painted, he disappeared with the scythe. He has never been found.
And how long ago was this? Roughly?
That's a couple hundred years at this point.
Recent history.
It was before the fall of Stirlinghold and Dragonhall.
I said recent history.
Anakin will basically explain that he has been trying to track this damn thing down for years now. And it is proving incredibly difficult.
The prophetic person could foresee something.
Yeah, maybe with
Something
the
that might help.
scroll. Yeah, maybe prophetic visions aided by the scroll can guide us somewhere. Show us your secrets.
With that, we're at a pretty good stopping point. As you will get a long rest.
Okay.
Those are good. Like
Okay,
those.
I did not expend as much stuff as I expected to. But...
Those
The,
you get away with.
Yeah, you
very-
did. Yeah, you did get 2 normal strength and 1 double strength. So that's 4 battles. Long rest.
I
just didn't expend as many resources as I could have. Essentially,
I'm very happy how my corpse explosion performed.
that did very well.
That was good.
Yeah,
Good damage.
12 damage.
really good.
Only one
Is there an
target. but,
incremental advance?
Yes. And relationship dice. I will tell you that if you get hits with the artist, the elf king, or the jarl, you have people who could be, your contact people.
They'd be like, I won't tell you
Nope.
unless you're lucky.
I get absolutely nothing.
Let me see you roll this dice. No, I have nothing to tell you.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, wow.
That's all the
Wow.
The next session's
dice.
about Bram.
Double sixes.
Double with the enemy. The enemy is a bit more difficult in this case.
With the
Yeah.
Jarl. Yeah.
But it could be that, if you want some immediate suggestions, it could be that one of these soldiers is, in fact,
An enemy.
former mercenary of the enemy who switched to the as they call themselves, the brothers of the scroll.
And like an old, like a famed mercenary captain or something. that would have some sway potentially, I guess.
Perhaps not exactly fame, but perhaps someone who knows someone, something like that.
Okay, sure.
Or someone who just knows information that someone of the enemy would know.
We need to go to Crimson Peak, guys. Like, I really want. It sounds like such an amazing place.
Do you think the enemy's gonna help us?
Yes.
I mean, I guess this is just the kind of thing he wanted.
This
He-
is
he
exactly
loves
what
this
he's
stuff.
been preparing for. Like,
You'd be like,
But he would be
yes.
like, yes, now we must prepare them by killing all their
No,
children.
no. Enemy, listen, please. You need to.
That's the
Oh
only way
boy.
to make them strong.
Yeah,
Well,
This is not the way.
considering Enriken's relation to the enemy, even without expending any sort of dice, if there was an ultimate evil, a apocalypse promoting thing that will eventually attack, you do not have to convince the enemy to be on your side.
Yeah. He'll be like, yep. That's why I'm here.
day one, motherfucker. Been here since day one.
I for the
Unless
episode before it was cool.
I was in the
Unless-
I was in the closed alpha, motherfucker.
actually, I already have a good use for one of the enemy dice.
Oh.
Dennis, if you want to expand one.
Yes,
The enemy's
absolutely.
been corrupted.
Which
taken
one?
over by plants.
Wasted
Uh,
the creeds.
You know, take the 6. I want something good. I
Alright.
was not going to score.
I wasted a test. My test roll turned out to be a crit. What waste?
Unless the rumors about the current enemy being an absolute coward are true. He is big, but he does not pick fair fights. Something that his father and his grandfather who was the original enemy, the first one, the Great Red back then,
OG.
who was pretty much the biggest dragon who ever lived. They weren't exactly as much about fair fights as the Silver, but they saw unfair fights as maybe a hobby at best.
So he would be like,
I mean, it's not a victory if it's on.
that's not really a danger.
Oh my
I'll go
God.
to the
If
mainland
if
of the other
enemy is
world.
a coward, my whole world.
Can you prove
The current enemy is perhaps not entirely a coward, but far more focused on understanding the mechanical things and technologies that the outsiders brought, rather than doing what the position of the enemy invented by his grandfather was originally intended
fat
to be.
and lax.
Man,
Yes.
Anakin will look over to Grandma, just be like, the time, when men were men, and like none of these stupid
Oh, I know.
bureaucracy shit were around.
Why we moved to the Jarl. That's where,
Turn everyone into these sniveling cretins,
It's almost like it's been an inside job by the architect to make men and dragons alike useless at what they do.
To make enemy lazy and cowardly. I cannot even begin to comprehend a worse fate and betrayal. Who dares? I will.
The elves and men have kept sharp.
Anakin would
here.
know, however, that the current enemy is still a really, really big tenanem.
Sure.
Perhaps second after the Wilderhead.
So he will join us if we have like a ton of other people too,
Yeah.
so that he
yeah.
think he might win and that
But
he can
is
stay in
he-
the back
But
and
see,
protect the flank.
but is
he
he
would say.
big like Hirondor, like muscly war big, or is he like Jabba the Hutt? big?
Ho, 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 ho.
Ita båten, Rakensolus. Oh.
Maybe a mix of both, but he's certainly big. He's like,
Where's
if I could copy Hirondor, if I can get the size. No, that's
Yeah.
not enough. That's not enough. He'd be
Unlimited power.
what's the size? There's 3 sizes.
This is not.
He'd be like this.
Oh, that's pretty big.
You cannot
This
be
is
the-
not my final form.
He reaches across distances.
He is. You can't.
He is far away himself.
Yeah, he is far away.
If you're engaged in melee with him, his tail is far away from you.
Yeah, his tail is like in another.
Although it is worth saying that his father and his grandfather were bigger.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, that is a spectacle. I would
So-
like
The
to.
Wilderhead is
so
bigger
she-
than him.
Mechanically impossible.
Mhm.
Yeah,
So she,
they
so
are
she-
icons.
They are a battle.
You don't
so she-
fight
can we,
with me, you
can we
fight
jokingly
on
say if
me.
you're in melee with him, his tail is very far away?
It's a Final Fantasy boss. It has like you need to take out the arm before you can like move on to.
Yeah.
Clearly, you have to go the tail and wings first, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's got
But he would
mechanics
just-
that you have to do
you need
things
to-
in
you need
order.
to-
have a
left
giant
hand.
jetpack,
Yes.
probably. I think
Oh, yeah.
he'd be
Haldemir,
fast.
about the incremental advances
Hmm.
and just in general, you pick.
Okay.
So,
Also worth saying, if at the next level there is an additional talent that you would get, you can also take that as an incremental advance, even though it doesn't show up as a checkbox on your sheet. But I don't think there is one at level 6. I'm not sure.
Well, I mean,
don't think
If
so.
you were a certain class, possibly, but
Yeah, not for.
there is.
I
possibly-
can get one, and I probably will, because it seems like a good occasion.
I am
to
I'm
get
grabbing.
things.
Actually,
or talent.
Haldemir, you could get an additional talent as an incremental advance.
Okay.
Where do I see
Is
this?
he multi-class?
No.
Wouldn't he already have it then?
No, he's level 5. He has 3 class talents right now. Fighter gets a 4th at level 6.
Where do I see this? Is it on my leveling chart?
Well,
Yeah.
you can't get it.
Yes.
That's something the fighters get. So.
It's
I'm pretty
only
sure
melee
that
classes
I'm pretty
get
sure
it,
that only melee classes get additional talents.
Generally, fighter, barbarian, and ranger get them.
Paladin gets some too.
Okay,
I can take a champion feat.
you can. I've since I'm dealing with 3rd level spells still, I've took a 5th level spell now.
Yeah, Paladin gets their talent at level 5, but I'm multi-class, so I don't have it yet. And they get another one level 8. That's that.
Also, at this point, I would want to ask the question I haven't asked in a while. How did you like? Yeah, let's start with that. What did you think about the last, I guess, 2 sessions? Because that's something everyone can kind of talk about.
Can I start?
Yes, Monica starts.
We have direction. We know what we're going to be doing now, and it's killing tons of wilders and Fey things. Well, the Fey are not an overly exciting enemy. It's something that we can oppose together and that we have a reason to oppose. And although it is currently like a bit of an insurmountable opponent, it at least gives us an excuse to search for incredible power and be scrupulous with it because we really need it. I like that.
Okay. Jonas?
I like having reasons doing things. The enemy is certainly revealed, and that's good. The scythe continues to haunt me and tease me.
In a
Just
good way
both?
or in a bad way?
Both.
You want it, but you don't want it to be easy.
Exactly. And yeah, we're still a little bit like we're not really sure where to go from here, right? Or are we?
We need the scroll, and then we basically
need-
check
I
out
know.
and see who could possibly join us.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess we go and be like, what would it make to make you join us? Like the prophecies say you will if we help you. It's sort of a guarantee that our
and-
work will pay off.
And Fat Red will come with some ludicrous demand. But if we go to Crimson Peak, maybe we can maybe we can turn Hirondor into like Deathwing, you know?
We could put like death armor molded to his body. That's all I know.
And
about
then
that.
flame
That's okay.
cannons, like, and he shoots lasers. It'll be great.
Right.
What are they
so I like
turning
that.
me
Dragon
into?
Commander.
What are they
Like
making
a
me?
Dragon
Commando.
Commander.
Ah.
So I like that.
An amalgamation of machine and flesh.
Also, taking the hit point increment. Look how many hit points I fucking have. My god.
Yep.
But yeah, that's me. No.
Let's see. Telsiba.
Yeah, let's see. Where do I start? Well, I think Manaki pretty much, hit the nail. We kind of have a goal now, which is pretty cool. I don't really find the goal to be too specific, though. I mean, I still think there are a lot of hidden twists within it. And I don't know. I mean, there are so many ways to approach it now. There are so many things that we kind of have to sit down and figure out. This is gonna be an interesting thing.
Yeah, I can tell you the way that your NPC allies here are hinting at is that as much as the Green Dragon said that you would never be able to get a portal up, they don't think that's true. They are one step ahead in that regard. And so now all that it will take is to get people and stop them.
We're gonna gather an army and invade the Feywild.
Yeah, you see the problem with that I personally see, it kind of gets out of the topic here, but I kind of wanted to mention that earlier. I just couldn't find a way to interject. There will be a lot of politics, the way I see it. You know, if...
Or you could find a different way. This is only like a way.
Exactly, that's why I'm saying there are a lot of ways, but I think the first obstacle, if you want, is going to be politics, because there will be probably people will start fighting each other, like as it's already sort of happening somewhere. And they will probably be very busy with that, so we will probably have to deal with their problems first and then kind of recruit them with that. That's the way I would
we kill the ones we disagree with.
Yeah.
There we go. Done.
Would
And
you
in the
help us?
process of doing
No.
that, we will gather power. And we will take your shit and go to the next person and be like, will you help us? And he's more likely to say yes.
I can turn into a raven and fly into throne rooms.
Right.
I can fly into
They are
throne rooms.
good king.
And here we get to the other topic of it, like, are you trying to, kind of help people here, or are you trying to kind of take over the world for yourselves here?
Me?
Yes.
I'm just posting that as an idea around, just...
Come on, icon.
But no, to get back on topic, I do like the way things are evolving, and I do like that we now have an abundance of information, I guess. Very interesting to see how it goes.
Okay, DDS, what of the last 2 sessions did you like?
Of the last 2 sessions, what exactly have I liked? Well, one of the things I found remarkably entertaining, even though I technically wasn't really part of it, actually, was seeing just almost, at least it felt like, the number of options available to the group dealing with basically the initial issue the group had when we first joined, dealing with like the dragon in the cave and getting the sword. And it was interesting to see how that exactly played out, and how exactly it felt like at least there were many ways that could have gone. Though knowing the group's dynamics, only certain ways it will go out. But something else which I definitely like and did impress me quite a bit, though, was the fact that really, one thing I was concerned about was trying to keep the group kind of together and trying to find a purpose for everyone to stick together. No, this session today is most certainly fulfilled that, of giving everyone kind of a reason to stay together and work together, and not just kind of split apart without it feeling forced either.
All right, Helmir.
I quite like both sessions. I like the combat and have enjoyed it. I especially like the weird amalgamation of characters that we somehow have, and I like that now there's a clear direction that all of our characters seem to be agreed with, and that there is now a distinct route why these paranoid necromancers and Starchild would want to bring 2 new faces into the group, especially 2 new faces that have helped.
There is the the matter of the cutting, of course.
The what? The what now? Huh?
Your tail, please.
I was about to say the same thing. Oh God.
Well, alright, I'm
every
out.
new member has to provide a dragon tail.
Dragon tail.
Your own will do.
It's funny enough, I have several stashed away.
Oh. So you're already in on
You'll
this.
fit right in.
Yeah. But no, I like that there's just in the space of 2 sessions has been an introduction of mine and Dark's character and been brought in almost to the fold and is being kind of sealed into it now with this ungodly horror that involves the entire world, which is generally a good way to bring people together.
I will say that I think we need to push you two into the spotlight even more.
Mm-hmm.
Because while me, Manaka, and Talsaber have had our characters for a while now, we kind of know them fairly well at this point, I would say. We don't know much about you still, so I want more of Tarlia and Hirondor.
I was thinking we could begin bringing Talia into all the ritual discussions at night. Probably she's nerded up studying late at night, probably.
She has most certainly.
And if we need to make rituals that can destroy the entire world of wood, then we'll need quite a lot of expertise. Magical power seems to be
excuse me, Enchanted, but I'm going to need your advice again. How do we block forest?
And again, we need some more dragon blood for this circle here, Hirondor, if you wish to find.
Yeah. I'll go find one for you. I'll be back.
I promise. I promise.
I need to taste your blood, silvery one. It is necessary.
Please remember, I have just as many spells that target MD as I do PD, so I can definitely hit you.
But getting back on topic though.
Yeah, I don't see anything that I can be anywhere near negative nor neutral about, really. I'm enjoying everything so far, even though I'm still in a kind of grey area with knowledge in the case of mechanics, but you know, I'm getting there, and that's fine. But that's interesting on its own level.
Yeah, the mechanics of 13th Age and the like content are at least nowhere near like Pathfinder tsunami levels of stuff.
Yeah, which like the rounds are very reminiscent of Sif RP, where it's like I hit a thing, and I did a thing. I guess I'll wait now. Okay. But then that's probably my own fault for rolling a fighter, because that's literally what they're meant to do.
Fighters get a lot of their options from their like flexible attacks and their choices.
Yes.
But I can imagine being frustrating a session like today where like none of the rolls you made were above a 10.
Oh,
I think.
I know. That was like.
I mean,
heartbreaking.
That was a problem not just felt for Haldimir though. It also felt for me, like my 4 salver, like I literally rolled four rolls under 5.
Yep, it's pretty bad. You hit all the numbers below 5.
Manaka,
I did get one good roll from that though.
Manaka, starting with you again. Was there anything in particular that could have been better, or you could have done without?
Let's see. Better or done without? I was thinking about talents, so now I'll have to head back in there and thinking. Last 2 sessions, so we wandered through the thing, we fought the dragon, we got what we wanted from that. Like that. We went down here, talked to people in the village. We went on. I mean, if anything, then there would be the slightly cliche, you meet people in a tavern, now join up and go adventure.
Honestly, I was very much aware that that's a cliche, but how do you get people like into the tundra at the end of the world and make it seem like proper? So I was like, fuck it, there's a town and there's a tavern and that'll work, and it has.
It's a bit of a, I mean, it works because we make it work, right?
Yeah, I was hoping that it would.
That could have been a little more creative perhaps, but again, we're looking for things here.
You gave the opportunity at least.
I know, as a GMS, that it's impossible to get especially good, what could be better advice from people. So I'm really trying to work for you. So that was something. Then we went on out over the fields into the city where we fought some things like that. Perhaps maybe it'll come sooner rather than later, but perhaps I guess that's also activated by the relationship dice, so we can't really do much. But more, I think, focus on the unique things sometimes would be interesting. I think that's really what tells a lot about a character when we learn about that. I don't know that we have for a few sessions now really involved them a whole lot, sort of as matter of action.
I mean, Hirondo's unique thing did definitely come up this session, kind of.
In an obscure way. The thing
It can be
is,
difficult to involve them directly, naturally. But,
yeah,
you know,
with
I think more of
Hirondo's,
that
it's
is always
definitely
good.
an odd one.
Well, to a certain point, until they're all resolved in a single session, that might be a bit much.
I do think that Talia's unique thing is at least
That has been
relevant.
up, yeah.
I don't know what her
Fire?
unique
Yeah.
thing is.
It's that
It's
her
the blue
fire
flame
is
thing.
powered by blue, which for some reason
Okay.
is
Which we
something. She's connected to the Fey realm in some way. Yeah.
Me and
Yeah.
Andrew can both blink. Oh, blue, you say? Hmm.
She even
did
like
say on the
explains,
first- Yeah.
like
yeah.
literally, like she's already kind of explained this. So you know.
You guys know
And
already?
she was like, hello, here's why I'm weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
yeah,
was
blue.
literally like that.
That wasn't quite
Oh.
what she. That wasn't quite
Yeah,
what she did.
yeah,
It came up relevant.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I think your introductions were well done. Okay, Jonas.
The tavern didn't bother me. I'm more functionalistic in that case, and I'm more, yeah. People need to get into the party. Let's do this. I do not need like personally. I mean, it's nice, but I certainly don't need everything to be incredibly inspirational. Sometimes I feel that some things just need to get done. And if you just get it over with, then that's great. And then we can get on with the great stuff, which is adventuring. I don't know. It's been fine to me. It was nice to have something vindicate your visit to a place, like the finding these people and the scroll of Erasmus. That was certainly something that vindicates this whole journey, which I have, as a player, have felt kinda was And since we entered the Tundra and Fancy Dad, at that point I was like, we can just head back. There's no reason to go here anymore. But it's paid off, and that's good. So I like that it's paid off. Yeah.
Okay, your bad things are good things. I like it.
It's more the one problem I have, but that's more a problem with the system, I think, than anything else. It's the fact that from time to time it feels like information only come to us via the relationship die, and it's information that it feels like we would never have gotten otherwise. And then that like progression is somewhat gated to random die, and that it gets the feeling sometimes that it's like, roll die to play, and if you roll bad one, you can't play.
Okay, I can see why you would think that way, but I do have to disagree. It is most likely that kind of feeling comes up because I'm not being very transparent with my uses for relationship dice. But I do want to say that I've been trying to be very careful about information that you need and information that would be useful to you, as well as using relationship dice to get information that you really I didn't intend you to get yet, like as a bonus. Here you can already have that piece of information, and then you can later confirm it when you get it through some other means. I do not think that relationship dice are necessary to story progression, although I will say that they do kind of have an effect on like your personal quest, your unique thing, your personal goals, essentially. In the end, relationship dice are very powerful. They give you leverage over your connections, and your connections tend to be so broad that they also tend to be very, very powerful. Like any organization that is related to a topic, you could probably get some information about this very specific like subtopic of that. And that might make it feel that relationship dice are the only way to get information. Although I think that they are simply the best way to get information, but not the only way.
Which means you can ask the scholar anything without a relationship die, but if you have one, he has to tell you something useful.
The information about the scythe that Hanford the gnome gave you, that was not a relationship dice. That was just, yeah, I know that. I can tell you.
Yeah, as I said, it's me having an issue with the system, I think, more than.
Yeah, relationship dice are great in these situations where, like, I don't know anyone who could do this for me. Like politics, you need to convince this person to help you, but you just don't know how. Well, turns out your relationship dice make that trivial because you know from your good friend that he really likes roses, so you give him a bunch of roses, and any sort of challenge that would have been connected to convincing him is sort of made a lot easier because you have that additional piece of information that makes things easier. Because that's the purpose of relationship dice, to make things easier. But yeah, they are, I agree, they are hard to grasp, and I might not be using them perfectly, but so far I think things have turned out all right. Anything else?
No.
Telsiber, anything you think that I could have done better, that could have been done better in general, or that you could have done without?
I mean, since you asked, there was a specific person that could not be an elf, for example. I'm just kidding. I mean, obviously, I mean, it couldn't create certain complications, but then again, it's these complications that actually make an interesting story. So I'm actually fine with that. About the taverns, I actually happen to like taverns, so I'm also fine with that. I don't know, I have been thinking, since the other two were talking about it, I really couldn't find anything specific, to be honest.
Okay, that's good enough. TDS?
I am, unfortunately, as Malachi kind of pointed out, sometimes it's hard to get good things from players. I don't have anything in mind that particularly stood out to me. It's like I didn't really. I mean,
that's
satisfied with.
That's also information. That's good enough for me.
It's a compliment almost to you, I suppose. It's only 2 seconds.
Sure, I'll take it.
It's only 2 seconds, so I can't say.
I can't think of anything.
Okay, good enough. Good. Then, see you all next Friday.
All of these talent options are good.
I'll leave the server running for a bit, but don't get used to it.
I can't save my token anyway, so I'll update it on my own server. Like I could get so that I get to roll saves at the beginning of my turn instead of at the end. And if I save, I don't take the effect at all.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could get to cast some cleric spells and get to heal myself twice a day.
Because this group doesn't have enough healing power.
Or I could get to tank people really well by challenging them and giving them penalties to attacking other people. Or I could get save bonuses and have all my attacks be holy. Or I could get like a war leadership domain to raise the escalation die. Stuff like that. There's just it's all good.
If you took that, I think we would literally have every domain in the game.
I would say no to the clerical spells. We have enough.
Yeah, probably.
The saving throw sounds incredibly good to me. If I had that, I would definitely take it.
That is really good. Yeah.
It is one of the nice abilities, Pardon, the other one being challenged.
Implacable. Yeah.
The challenge thing, maybe, but you mostly run into the big baddie anyway, and just clog them up. So there's usually only you or Edling fighting that thing. So
Yeah, but this is just the way to force them to attack me.
Well, that could actually be very
But,
very good combination with Herandor, because I think he can do something similar.
Well, there's
You
something
get
else.
penalties no matter who you attack.
Exactly.
Well,
So there is
he
one
does.
out.
He grants penalty to whoever's in melee with him.
Yeah.
Who's not attacking him.
Yeah, if you're both in melee.
was
So
that
this
because
is
it was
only-
very shiny, or
But Herandor
Yeah.
is like the tank one, so I'm thinking
Yeah.
I'll let him do the main tanking. And
Oh,
I'll
yes,
be
he
sort of
had-
the backup
he had-
tank.
he had Splendor? Yes.
So
The point is,
armor.
with that, technically, if both of you were engaged in melee with the same person like that, they would take penalties no matter who they attack.
He's so
smack me
shiny.
first, and he's other attack on the other guy. I like the leadership domain though because it's kind of cool. Like it would give me once per turn when I make a melee attack against an enemy, hit or miss. My allies gain +1 attack bonus against that enemy,
Yeah.
so I could like lead my undead into battle better.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool.
There is something to be said about that.
And you
Cool.
know, when the war comes and we are going to summon and create armies of the undead, because
Exactly.
they won't betray us.
Having the power granted to me divinely of war and leadership seems like it's really cool. It's not as good as Implacable. I can certainly agree. Implacable is just phenomenal, but it's just like it's cool, right?
And as I said, we'd have pretty much every domain in the game then.
Would transform us from an adventuring company into a mercenary group.
A mercenary group with the power of the gods staring at us.
Exactly.
You know.
Right. You have the power to judge you.
We are
Be a
the
war leader. How could I not? Like, either I could be implacable and have better saves, but it's just not as stylish, right? You're like,
Sure.
how in the character is it visible that I take saves? I'm a little more tough. That's what that would mean, basically. While the other one, again, I divinely get granted skill at leadership and war, which is, I mean, it's cool.
It's really up to you.
Yeah, I'm going towards the cool option because so far we've been doing well. I mean, 2 sessions ago we did like lose party member, but other than that fight, we've been pretty well in battles.
Yeah.
So, you know,
when we fail spectacularly.
Mm. Big
and
time.
I mean, part of me tells me that I'm gonna be sad once I die to something, but it's just. No, I'm gonna go with the war domain. It's something I wanted right from the beginning of the character when I described the god and everything. That's sort of his deal. Graham rising up from obscurity of having been sort of a paladin, you know, but not a leader, to now rising to the occasion of having to lead these forces of the undead into battle. Yeah, I'll go with that.
They say, where can you get the men to fight? Everyone is dead. And we look at them and say, no problem. Death is no excuse.
That's the thing, right? I shall bring back the defenders of humanity.
Mm-hmm.
We saved it once, we can do it again.
Rise. Also need some dragon blood, please.
Well, you can tap.
I
them
mean,
as
there
they
is a
get
dead
killed.
dragon right there.
Yes,
There
but
is a dead
it's difficult to keep fresh, you know?
Well, I mean, we have a fresh supply with us.
Just
know.
install like a tap.
I say, that's what I'm saying,
install
like a spigot, you know?
You know, like in
No.
one of those when you have like trees, you know, you get the sap. The
You're
nice,
not
delicious.
turning him into a maple tree, goddammit.
The Mongols drank from their horses when they rode, and they respected them a great deal. It's an honor, really.
Because that was like their lifeline, not their magical juice machine.
But now that you're
He's not
tied
gonna
to
drink
magical
it.
juice
Yeah, he's gonna
machines.
There we go,
sacrifice
there we go.
Egg
Hirondor Strongtooth, magical juice
power,
machine.
right?
Oh,
Don't give them your juices.
Isn't that it, Jonas?
On this note,
what's
on
that, Monica?
It's not a drink.
No, it's... I
Not
need
initially.
you know, there needs to be symbols, and dragon blood has a lot of power. And if I can get the blood from the last silver, you know...
Hey,
That's
you don't know
true.
that yet.
True.
You
we
don't
can
know
use
that yet.
Except like the dude said it.
No,
Well,
he didn't
not
say
the
it.
last silver, but the last inheritor of.
No, he said
Big Silver.
that he could be one of the last of his kind. It didn't say anything, you know.
He said he might very well be the last silver, or if not, very close to it.
Think of the
We
power.
may have created another one, though.
That's an element. It sounds like you really have to be. Herondor has to be a lot more assertive, telling these silly necromancers that he will not be a maple tree.
Yeah, no, he's not a
He will
maple
not
tree.
help save the world then. He doesn't care enough about humanity
Oh,
or
I
the
see
life
how
of these
He
people.
can do it with his
He
own.
would just let the Feywild
Right.
take over. All right.
I
Take
don't
the
go
decisions.
let's,
Loyalty.
let's guilt trip Hirandor into being a magic.
Graham would let Henrik take his blood if he needed it.
Oh god, it's 'cause
See?
you're both evil, like
Evil?
necromancers, dark
What?
dark
Evil?
necromancers.
This talent is the way of righteous, good heroes.
that.
So,
As Gilgalad, he's the moral compass of this group. Is Anrican and Graham evil?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Are they morally stable?
Objection. He's leading the witness.
Would using the ability smite evil upon them be incorrect?
I can smite evil anyone. So
Let's just say I kind of stay with them because someone has to keep an eye.
No,
You know?
god. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, Anrican did kind of want to feed a deadenum soul to Hirandor, which is like multiple
It's
levels
like-
of cannibalism.
Yeah.
wrong.
You
Well,
know?
It's like
It's not
necromancer cannibalism.
It's
Ugh.
very attentive soul.
it is life
Yeah.
energy. It's meant to be in there.
Oh, it's meant to be in there. Oh,
To you.
write that down in Graham's notes. It's meant to be in there.
they
If
mean
not, it
well,
gets
but
dazed if I smite it. So
sometimes.
Well, alright, on that note, I'm going to bed because I too have a session tomorrow.
We have
Um,
the live tomorrow.
yes, and
So
that ends
that
the
is-
streaming and the recording, apparently.
Yep.
Okay,
Big-
good
Yeah.
night.
Stream will go. Thanks for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Bye.